There's a lot of colors. See a lot of colors. Only feeling blue. There's a lot of colors lost within a haze. Don't rely on others to get you through the maze. The dreams are not the same for me. Standing by the shore while you're on the open sea. Cannot take this anymore. There are a lot of voices.
Just put some of those clear gloves on and everything as well.
Gloves, yes.
Totally gonna buy some gloves. Just, you know,
Totally.
put gloves on.
Sounds like it's a drama kind of day in the Anita extended family universe.
And I told her that it was a very good reason to breach the contract and not sleep on the bed, but sleep on the couch. And I still think that.
You know what? She called me. That too.
I think it's a very good reason.
I think it was a good reason. Aaron's right in
It could have just told
Were
me.
you
And Aaron is making fun of
everyone in
me.
that room?
I'm sorry, what?
Were you
Using the word
plotting to
best
kill
friend.
everyone? Like you were just sat there like
You
a
said to
fucking
give him
villain.
a fucking
Yeah.
cartoon, and you
Wait.
said that
Sometimes.
it was me.
How much money do you have, Aaron?
I saw the Reaper.
Yeah, that's it. Her opinion doesn't matter
It's
anyway.
supposed not be my cat god.
We'll get our top hats and our glasses on later and our cigars. We don't
Did
need
you see
these
their
people.
glasses?
Aaron, I personally feel like I want to have gloves, just general like
Aaron
masks.
left.
Oh,
Aaron
she's
left.
Gloves, mask, all of that.
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
But
because
why are you putting
I'll
an
talk to you about
anti-mask?
my theories about
No,
what we
that's-
might be
I
facing,
don't
but
think that's
I've got
mask
some
either.
pretty dark theories.
What do you mean that's not a mask?
She's like, put a makeup on. Joking. Sorry.
Jesus.
Hey,
Sorry.
Cricket, can you get your butt out of me mirror, please?
Wow.
Cricket,
Don't have
get
to
your
look
butt
at me
out.
like
Cricket,
that.
you're going to get an HR
Objectifying me-
complaint today. First you're taking a
objectifying me
picture
in the
of feet, and now you're
workplace.
showing your ass.
Objectifying me in the workplace. That's out of order.
I don't know what get away from me as objective.
This is fine. We're cops, we know what objectifying means.
Right, yeah.
Definitely.
We should learn some words, you know, look at the dictionary,
Vocabulary.
thesaurus.
Oui, oui.
Vocabulary is very broad.
Which channel are we on? Oh,
Two.
7? 7 or is another raid?
We're on channel 7, by the way.
All right.
I'm going now, guys. Love you all. Goodbye. Over there.
Goodbye,
Did you manage to get the report?
Yeah, it's sent off.
Alright.
Put it in the thing. Yep. Goodbye.
Are we doing this raid with them, Minerva?
Yeah.
Excuse
Get a
me?
mask in case we need you inside the house.
There's raids?
Yeah, we're raiding, Prem.
You guys need 77s, man?
That was a very good accent.
Are we staying outside or do I need to get a mask?
Just get a mask just in case anything does happen, and you know.
Fucking never get rid of my cigarette.
You know how these raids are over sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, I very much know. I still remember the fucking last one.
Wait, what happened to
Yeah.
last one?
Oh god.
We need to know.
There was bear
Call it a bear
traps and there
trap.
was an explosive. Well, there
Oh,
wasn't an
grand.
explosive. What was it? It was something that like exploded the server. The server itself exploded.
Yeah, the whole.
Ah,
entire
whoever's in the
started
way of me mirror,
getting
I'm
fire.
dying. I need you
Wait,
to
you're
move.
saying there was a bear trap?
Abdul, please
Yeah.
move. Who is that?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Somebody.
Have the phone.
It's right.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Medical masks are not
There's
it.
too many
You need a
voices.
Yeah, they're
proper
not.
I'm
mask.
sorry, there's too many
Yo,
voices.
if they
I don't
put
know
bear
what,
traps, maybe it's dangerous
I can
for
put
me
a
to go
gas
in.
mask.
What is happening here and why are we all masking up?
We're gonna be raiding
yeah.
somebody who has I think it's gonna be a big biological hazard. That's my honest truth. Like, who is in the mirror again? I'm gonna lose me head.
Guess who?
Nobody hates you.
Yeah, right. Tell that
God.
to my best friend Charlotte and my girlfriend Minerva.
Oh my god, she's being
Don't-
dramatic
no,
again.
stop,
And
stop,
you're hearing this?
stop.
Can
Holy
we just
shit.
stop complaining, guys?
Stop.
Jesus
Guys,
Christ.
Stop. Not here. Not here.
Air it
More
out in the
important
locker
stuff to
room.
do.
Shut the fuck up, Harvey. Listen, not with 7 people in here. Please.
Fucking ridiculous.
Put it outside. Take it outside and then grab the fist.
I'm going.
Pow.
Oh, this is a cool visor mask thing.
What? Have you tried flying yet?
Okay, that works. It was
No,
not
there
working with the
is.
coat.
Okay.
I won't be able to after the shift. Go down.
I mean, I don't know when you're gonna end your shift, but just call me. You already have your license, so I don't need to give you a temp one, so that's good. Can I wear this as a cadet? Because I remember in the last PD that was a full officer thing.
The hoodie, no, you can't.
Fuck. But the jacket is good.
What?
Yep.
Looking good, bro.
I don't
It
know.
Looking
has
good.
this mask. I think
know
this
what-
is good. It's got a full filter on it and stuff.
Damn it, kind of cool.
I would definitely
They
smash.
look really dumb, but I kind of want to wear them.
They look like Elton John. They look like Elton
Yeah.
John.
I need your help.
Well, it's Saturday after all.
Saturday,
Comment.
Saturday,
What is
don't know the words.
We need
Uh-huh.
help.
Yeah.
Let's get in the car.
We need some like PBSO FTOs to help out with some of our cadets, especially in shift 3. We don't have anything in shift 3.
Shift 3 already works as a team. PBSO knows to take SCF cadets.
Oh my god.
What's
Minerva, you okay?
is that like did the
Ross
PBSO?
and Jay are not being taken out at all.
Okay. Was there any PBSO cadets or the FTOs? I was like, no, I don't want to take STSO cadets.
No, I just don't think.
It's a good reason. It's a good reason to sleep on the fucking couch. Appreciate it.
Yeah, oh my god, of course. I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry.
Stop being stupid.
What did I do?
That's not nice.
What did I do? What did I do?
Stop being stupid.
What? How was it stupid? Okay, you're just saying things at this point. It's not even true. It's not. It's falsified. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Are you kidding me?
Radio check.
Whoa.
10-2.
Sorry. Shit, fuck. Shit.
Abdul's coming on this raid. Okay, so
Raiding a serial killer for poisons and
raiding.
things.
Aaron, I think you should have. a
my
better
theory, guys.
mask.
So we're going into
the other one,
Diazma's
right.
apartment. My theory is that the mother that she claims is ailing, and maybe even the spouse, there are going to be just like some kind of Frankenstein meat mannequins. That's my honest theory on this. Or we might find something barely kept alive,
Ass.
but it's going to be horrific. That's my theory.
Physically cannot wear any of a mask. They just no.
I got
Really?
ready.
Not like here's the one I found.
Hello, Scully.
Hiya, Abdul.
Everyone just grab your vehicles and meet outside. We're just gonna wait for Anita.
Do you want me to just ride with you, or should I grab my own vehicle?
Why do that?
All right.
Okay.
Especially
I'll
'cause
get
it's
you
the
ready
weekend.
to rock and roll. Ready when you
there's
give me
gonna
the
be
signal,
traps
boss
in there.
lady.
Go and wait outside.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. This one's taken. Sorry.
Hey, Abdul.
Yeah, because
Yo!
Look at the top of my car. It's your favorite
Yeah,
number.
I see that. Yeah, he's starting showing out
Wanna ride
tough,
with me?
huh?
I am going to the raid though.
Yeah, so we'll ride together, Anita. That sounds fun.
Nobody hates you.
Ugh.
I hate is that you're stealing my fucking cereal.
Whenever hates me, they said they were funny.
No, my
image.
mate. Oh god.
Appropriate timing.
Alright, shall we? Do we respond or do we still raid?
I'm just figuring it out.
Okay, that was bullshit.
I'm just gonna go on channel 2 quickly and see what's going on.
Alright, let's wait here.
There's 33 people under it. You should have more than enough.
There's 5 people at autos.
Sounds like they have enough, so let's just go.
Alright. Do we go code 3s or do we go like code 2s?
Yeah.
Code 2s,
Code
huh?
3.
Okay. Code 3? Oh.
Well,
okay.
you want to code 3 through the traffic lights, obviously.
Ah.
Aren't we missing unit? Castle police coming to help?
I don't know, he didn't tell me. Andy's not on the dispatch bot. Not the bot, the dispatch
That's a
bot.
good roll. That's a very good roll.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Very lucky. Good fortune.
Probably not the best word to use right now.
Yeah, that's definitely not the best word to be using right now.
There's a police!
Am I under arrest?
No, you just need
No.
to leave the area.
Leave
Oh,
the area.
okay.
Car locked, yeah?
The wood barrels. Create a perimeter. Don't let anyone come close to the area. Over stairs and the entrance with wood barrels. Cricket, tell that vehicle to U-turn.
Abdul, you're coming to breach with us.
Hey, bro.
Which one is it gonna be? I always.
Okay, guys, I just have a bad feeling about this. I just saw a bicycle outside.
It's fine. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get Scully to clear the bathroom. Abdul, you're gonna clear the bedroom. I'm gonna hold the living room.
So how do we enter?
It's gonna be apartment 1000.
Enter 1000?
Yep. Are you all ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
The GTR's been
PBSO.
Wait.
Unified Police Department. If anyone is in here, make yourselves known.
Wait for Abdul. Where's the Abdul, apartment 1000.
Oh, it smells.
Okay, okay.
I can smell this Trumi mask.
Hey,
God
do you
damn
smell
it.
that? It smells awful in here, right? Like,
Oh, God. What the?
alright, go clear the bedroom, Abdul.
I got this. Going for the bedroom. LSPD! Let it be known! Let it be known if you're near, man! Ah! Ah. All clear.
Bathroom clear.
Is the bedroom clear?
The bedroom's clear. All clear.
Bedroom's clear.
decaying body, extremely dead. Okay. The entire apartment is pretty untidy. A thin layer of dust is littered across it. Things are out of place. It almost feels like a hoarder's place with that extensive amount of things. A rat scurries past your foot as you enter. A foul stench emanates from the bedroom.
I know.
Are you sure the bedroom's clear?
Oh my god!
Did he not see her?
You okay, Abdul?
I think I found something under the bed. Aaron, you might want to see this.
What the hell? Abdul, I need to
just
see if
found
they're
a
alive.
decomposing body
Hello?
under the bed. Seems to be belonging to an elderly woman.
Yeah, there's a body in here.
I think he's on the
Smell
bed, by the
is
way.
awful.
Oh my god, she really. Oh my god, I don't even think. How long has she been dead for? What the fuck?
This is entire just completely decaying Everton.
This maggot.
Requesting for the forensics department.
An entire apartment is a biohazard.
Okay, I gotta take pictures of this.
Look around and gather some stuff. There's stuff all over the place. We're gonna need EMS, so there was a dead body in this house.
452 will contact EMS.
Tell them to get masked up, I think, as well. This body's been dead for a while. They've got maggots coming out of the body, and I think it's already decayed.
There's hang on. The spot on the floor here feels loose. Looks like some mortar and pestle. Cash down here too.
Poor lady.
What the fuck is this?
Sure. Maybe she was stashing for something?
Should take this
Emails on free consent.
Muslim pestle as well. Test it.
What's the status
Yeah.
of that?
Be careful, because it
There's
could
just
be.
a lot of evidence we're collecting. We're trying to keep away from the body because there's rats running all over the place. It's a complete mess.
We have a whole colonization of rats in here.
Check
In
the
case the status update
fridge
report's
and
going on
stuff.
outside, we do have a couple of people that are pushing the barriers. We're trying to keep them inside of the barriers so that we don't breach our area.
Entire place.
They've already been warned that if they
Entire
cross, they're going to
place
get arrested.
disgusting. Are there any shoes in here? Can we find the shoes and see whether or not they match any of the sizes at the scenes?
Got someone across the barrier at the front. He broke cuffs.
Shall we try to ID the lady, or shall we wait for the forensics? Ah, okay.
I'm in 223.
Check shoes in closet.
I give it a second EMS.
Rest in peace, old lady.
Are the EMS able to go inside the apartment to assist, or do you want to just bring the body outside?
I literally just give it a second, please.
Copy that.
We've got to like clear an area so they can actually get in safely. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the bed is, the body's going to be pretty much fused to the bed at this point.
Hey, from yeah, they just weren't sure if the body was going to come outside or not.
Oh, I ain't touching this body, and this needs a body bag.
Yes, I'll take a look at the bathroom. Of course, I love bathrooms. It's my specialties.
We just had someone steal somebody's purse out here. What the hell is going on? Minerva's chasing after them, trying to get them into cuffs. Quick, go help her.
2-5, I got you lethal. High five.
I keep rolling that 20s, guys.
We got a villager approaching the phone.
I took a few notes. I think she tried to perform self-surgery on herself. This woman here. I think she tried to. No,
I don't think
maybe
she tried
somebody
to on
else.
herself, but yeah.
Maybe there was somebody else in here. But it's too clean. And it's
Oh,
too
Aaron's
old,
doing a great
too
job.
dusty. The
Okay,
DNA is all
I'm seeing all
covered
this
up
stuff now.
You think this is homicide?
No, I think it's her mum who was very sick.
Looks like some rat poison in here. Isn't strychnine rat poison derived or something?
Yes. That poison
I
is
don't know.
absolutely deadly if you take the right dosage of it, no?
Right, no, but we've been having issues with strychnine powder.
Alright, EMS, if you want to come in to the bedroom, just be very careful on your way. It's going to be apartment 1000.
10-4.
We've got two people trying to kick our barriers. What the hell?
EMS is unable to get in. Only police or DOJ can get in with the lockdown.
Should I go escort them in?
Alright, I'm going to send
Register
Abdul
for
out
me.
to try and help you in.
What's the ETA here?
Unsure. If you want to break off, then just break off. At the end of the day, there's a
Because
dead
we have a
body in
lot of
here.
people outside.
Just let them in. Just keep an eye on them. We've got a dead body here.
What?
It's gonna be a while. We've got a lot of evidence.
I would
Oh,
not
I think
touch
I lost
anything.
him.
And
I think I lost him.
Llama 2 is now at the Cerberus Business Center.
Alright, Abdul, what I want you to do is try and get a body bag and help the EMS.
Break. We just had to come by the apartment. He shot a drive-by and shot from the car.
what?
Keep an eye out for a gray and color sedan.
What on earth? I like Vicks Vapor Rub.
You got this room documented. I've took pictures of the bathroom and the bedroom.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, there's human tooth in here. How the hell's EMS gone?
Apparently there was a drive-by outside.
You guys all good?
Yo, I got the buddy bag. I got the buddy bag.
Happy, Liam's coming to get you.
Alright, what I used to do is gently put this lady into the body bag.
Yes, I was told by the EMS, you know, put it next to the lady and then roll her over the bag. Alright. Let me just put it right here. Okay. Can I
Is
get some
EMS
help?
on scene yet?
Yeah, they gave
Yeah.
me the body bag to do it myself. Come on, help me here. Okay, now I need your help rolling her into the body bag, okay?
They can't go in though. You guys need to bring the body out because they can't go in the apartment.
Yeah, I'm touching this dead body right now. I hate it.
Can you just make Abdul do it?
We are making Abdul do it.
Okay.
It's
This is fun!
It's embedded into the mattress though. They're doing the best they can. That's awful.
Did you just ask me for my Indian?
There's liquids coming up the body as well.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're probably better off just bringing the entire mattress.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that.
You're gonna
Just put a bed sheet on it.
Yep, this is a.
I think we got it.
There you go.
Oops.
Alright, you may want to just take her outside, the bag outside, you know?
Yes, of course, of course.
Alright, Abdul's gonna bring the body bag outside. We've got everything we can. I've got everything in the bedroom and the bathroom.
All right, I'm photographing the living room area. Just hard. Trying to make sure I got everything.
Notice only the trainees get to hold the body. Is there something about it?
Yeah, make you guys do all the work. What do you think you're here for?
Alright, we're nearly done. We just gotta do document one more room, then we're all done.
We're just loading the body into the ambulance. Just give us the all clear when you guys
Have
are
to
ready
make
to
sure
roll
that I'm
out.
not missing anything here.
You should be good to roll out. We can just meet at the morgue.
Okay.
Oops.
Even after the body left, the room is still as disgusting as ever.
It's because the
Why
body's
are you
still in
going in the
here.
ambulance?
It's got maggots and stuff everywhere.
That's just how dead bodies work. Yeah,
Charlotte,
get
how
up
are
to
you
your
gonna
meds.
survive? But do you guys want to sit in the back with a bunch of maggots? I'm pretty sure I saw a rat in there too.
I would if that was Charlotte. I would.
We're gonna be taking that laptop.
I've got a BMX.
Have you done everything in it?
Kilometer
let me
276 to
look
morgue.
here.
We're gonna meet doctors there.
Plates of food and cups of tea. Okay.
If you want some fresh air, it's all good.
Huh?
If you want some fresh air, it's all good.
No. I love this. This is awesome. This is fun. I love doing my job.
I'm gonna start moving some of this stuff into the car.
All right.
Do they have any cars to raid or no?
No, it's just his property.
It looks like somebody left here in a hurry.
Alright, did it fit to the room yet?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been taking pictures this time. Yes. Yeah, I've taken pictures of what we can see here. Hey, Harris. All right, I think we've gotten everything.
Alright, let me take some pictures. I'll just
Alright.
out of the way.
Out of the way.
I'm moving some of this stuff to the car.
Sure thing. What exactly do we want to take? Cause Cashew, stop it!
Laptop, probably.
All right, I'm gonna swab some things for DNA.
Yep.
Just like door handles and stuff like that. See who might be living
There's
here.
also some human teeth and bones in a stash.
Okay, all right.
And there's also a heart in the bedroom.
Yeah. You sure that's a heart? I mean, everything's so decayed. It's so bad.
Alright, I think I'm all done with mine.
Stop it! Stop it, dog!
I'll take these wigs as well.
Yep.
Get out of it. Alright, I'm outside, Scully. You were good, Scully?
Sorry, we didn't find anything that saw the strychnine powder that they kept leaving at scenes? Or isn't that
right?
right?
I'll do testing on the stuff that was under the floorboard.
Alright. I'm gonna get a sample to rat poison because if I recall correctly, it's like derived from it or something.
Yeah, I got a couple of samples. If you want to grab more, then go ahead.
Alright, if you got it, then we're good. I'm coming out.
Alright, I've unlocked the apartment, so I'm going to take down these barriers. Alright, we're all good to go, guys.
Here, 1 second. I just realized I need to clear something up in there. I'll be right back.
What the fuck? There's a note next to this barrier. It says, whatever you do, don't fall asleep.
Yeah, it looks like there might have been somebody who left here quickly. It could be the partner or it could be Fortune, so we need to be aware.
This note outside isn't stupid. It's I don't know. Maybe it's the people who were causing trouble outside with and open that lot.
You didn't went that further up though.
So we don't freak
No,
somebody
it says
out.
on the wall. It says there's a note on the wall, but it's Harry up there a minute ago, and it says, whatever you do, don't fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
Sounds kind of terrifying.
All right, I'm done in the apartment. I'm coming out.
The
You want us
patient
to
has
go
been
to the
dropped
morgue?
off at the morgue. Is with the doctor.
Okay, on our way. Get to the morgue now.
Let's go.
Do you need triple assist?
It should be all good. Thank you, guys.
If
Need to break off
back
too,
transits
Aaron?
in town too.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
before we
grandmother.
speak to Anita a bit more because this is turned into a very strange thing now. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Very strange.
You wanna talk
indeed.
now or after?
We can talk after stuff and get some details from the doctor first.
Alright, okay.
Morgue just here and to your left now.
Duel, you nearly
Oh.
murdered
Right,
that
when
guy on the
ambulance is
bike.
coming out.
Okay, this parking here, no lights is better, right? No attention.
I can't
Ah,
believe
guys.
Duel has become a cop. I
You
remember
gotta be strong,
seeing him
okay?
get chased around and arrested.
I don't know how long she's had her fucking. I guess it's her mother. I don't know if we got an ID or anything. I don't know how long she's
It's
been
okay,
there
it's
for.
okay.
Well, she said that her mother's name was Adelaide and her partner's name was Eliza.
Liza. Hold on. Let me go grab.
Yep, ground floor. I think they've got it right over there.
There's no signs of healing at all either. So this was done before.
she's enjoying her job.
Yeah, people enjoy their jobs even when they're gruesome sometimes. Did you see where Erin went?
No, she disappeared sometimes.
Alright.
She comes back, don't worry.
Looks like my theory. Yeah, yeah, the heart theory. Yeah, that's what I think. And also my, yeah. I figured we'd find a dead body in there. It looks like Eliza. Eliza might be Fortune. What? What kind of 911 was that? Yep. It's pretty damning for D.
You got shot. From the day one.
Is it though? I made it something you'll have to work for in court, but you rolled really well. I mean, I'm excited. You know, the court and everything is fine. Like I said, my OOC perspective on this, right, is that if D gets out to do more damage, that's fine. It's just RP. Like, obviously that'll be pretty devastating for the character. 10-2.
Status on this active.
We're code 4, we're just still using the shadow.
Oh, that's good.
It's just a lot to go through, like, do the wigs match, you know, everything, and to go through and collate all that evidence. Oh, Alzheimer's. That makes me want to cry.
Let's do a quick scan. Let's do a
Definitely something that can make a loved one go crazy.
That was adding factor to this as well. Let's see if that was affecting the
She's like a
brains as
maestro.
well. Let's cut this open here.
Honestly, if I die, I want her to handle my body.
I'm glad that you feel that way, Abdul.
Hey, Scully.
Hey. Sorry to have to bring you this today.
No, you are perfectly fine. Okay. From the looks of it. Yeah. You guys are gonna want a full report on this, aren't you?
Yeah, we're gonna need a full report on this.
Alright. I can tell you right now, from the looks of all this, she died of natural causes.
You're missing
Probably
any organs
Magic
right
Mike.
now?
She is missing her heart.
I believe that there was a heart on the nightstand. I believe we collected it. Probably get it tested, see if it matches up to her.
Yeah, no, anything, like, it looks like, from what I can see, like everything, it just points to fully natural causes.
You know what kind of natural causes?
I'm going to guess what is, like, from the looks around here, in her chest here, there looks like be like a mass. Without me testing it further, just from the looks of it, it looks like a cancerous growth, a tumor. So it's most likely that's the cause.
So it probably started in one spot and then just kept spreading.
Yeah, it kept spreading. But from the looks of it, her heart was removed post-mortem, along with two of her ribs as well. Most likely to be able to get access to the heart.
I believe we found the ribs on the bed.
Okay. Alright. I believe I have done everything. I believe I've done everything. Okay, unless I'm missing something. Okay. Do you guys want to have a look over her and stuff? I'm getting back her dental records right now so I can find out who she is and everything. If you guys need to know that as well.
Yeah, we're gonna need to try and get an identification on her. As best we can.
Have a look.
Yep.
Yeah. I should be getting the dental records from Kate here. Adelaide Asmo.
I wonder if she had friends.
That is what she said her name was.
Yeah, Adelaide Asmo, I believe that is the name that these records come back to. For you guys. I'll write the full report and everything.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. But no, yeah. She's likely been dead for almost a month, roughly. Is there anything else you guys need? Or am I good to move them back to cold storage?
You say almost a month?
Yeah, like 20, it's like 25, like the signs of like decomposition and everything. Like it looks like 25 days to like 30. So roughly a month.
Wow.
I mean, that sort of lines up with activity, I suppose. Although, I don't know.
Yep. We might just need to adjust the body bag so we can see if we can even get a hair strand or anything at all. So we can get an identity.
Yeah.
What happened?
Do you want this, Scully?
Sorry,
I
see?
don't know, I feel a bit sick.
Yeah, so do I. What did you want me to collect a hair strand? Is that what you said?
Just anything we can get DNA from.
Okay, yeah. Hair at the root.
Also, I'll see. Would you like me to do it? I'll say I did just give you guys the dental records. Here if you
Yeah,
want those
no,
as
feel
well.
free. What? I think she'll have the DNA. I'm not sure what Aaron wants.
We need a picture for the profile, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that.
I mean, I took one. We can
Wow,
put it in there.
The pictures. She always took something, I swear to God.
Yeah,
you
listen,
Scully.
I take pictures, and unfortunately, you just can't. I'm so fast, you can't see me whipping out the camera and pointing it at you right now. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like that for the women in this city. It's just one of those things.
Okay, let me. If that is all you need.
I'll explain it. You can't see the camera when females are using it. Male peds, they take it out and.
Grandma.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I think the thing is, right, where's my mind right now,
All right.
is yes, she died of natural causes.
Uh-huh.
However, she's missing her heart.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get you up off of here and let's move you back to cold storage.
What's your? So she says it seems like the heart was removed post-mortem. We've had a heart left before at.
Oh God.
In someone's mailbox.
This is really squishy.
And it appeared to have been tampered with. So I feel like fate was trying to come up with a way to revive her or something.
Oh, that is fucking dark, bro.
She might have been trying to save her with a transplant originally, because there was a point where she was trying to get Perry Watson to maybe do a transplant of some sort, and then there was a shift where she said that Perry was no longer important, that she wouldn't help her anymore, and that might have been when the mother died. If we look back through the timeline of when she said that, it's possible that we'll find it matches up with the time of death pretty directly.
It's sad. I get hungry when I'm sad.
You're hungry right now after seeing that and standing in this room with this smell going around?
Yeah.
Okay, Abdul. Okay. I'm glad that you can cope so well. I hope you
Now
wash
my
your
question
hands.
is, do we have enough to push the hook charge on her or not? Because the only thing we found was the...
We've got
thing under the
these...
floorboard.
We've got these
We've
wigs.
got the wigs, yeah. But then it's going to come to the fact is, can I confirm that it was this particular wig at this particular scene when, you know, many
Yeah.
people could buy the same wig
Yup.
from the same shop?
Yep, and they can be made with a lot of mixed hair. They can be synthetic and match up, or they can even be mixed human hairs. Like, it's... You're right. They might...
It's bad.
Well, our fear right now is that they're going to let her back out. Killings are going to resume, and this time with a vengeance. Ow! I don't know, Aaron. I don't have experience with this stuff. Like, oh, see. I'm perfectly fine with that. I see it's devastating for the characters.
I would like to gain experience. That's why I'm here.
We're just worried that even after all this, we don't have enough to get this person put away for good.
What we do need to do is do a lab sample. I know it's not gonna prove anything for the hut charges, but we can keep it on record because obviously it is evidence. Is the stuff you found under the floorboard?
Yeah.
The what's the thing called?
The rat poison? Oh, the mortar and pestle. See what traces are in there.
That and the rat thing, the rat poison. We need to test that and see if it comes back to what was found in people's systems.
Yeah, like the strychnine and stuff.
But still, that won't be enough to even that won't be enough even if it comes back to push them just yet either way. So, I mean, what we could do before we release, so if you want, we could do an interrogation.
We could. I don't know what to ask her because she's gonna deny everything. And
how do you know that? Maybe she's the type that wants to confess.
I think we start off by speaking about her mother, and then linking it to the scenes what she's been part of, asking if she was trying to save her mother and stuff like that. I think that's where we go for it. Make it seem like she hasn't done a crime, which she obviously has, but make it seem like she was trying to save her mother, and see if she slips up that way.
Yep, I can definitely empathize with her in that regard.
By the way, does she have surgical skills, or is she amateur?
I believe that she's amateur, but she's been picking bodies apart a lot. But she was trying to get help from doctors, and then she was targeting doctors. Maybe because of their failure to save her mother. Could be part of the motivation. It's dead and
The thing
encrypted.
we're charged with for this is the obviously finding possession of human remains, practicing medicine without a license. If we can get her to say that it was her got the heart out, basically do a transplant, because that's what it looks like, and desecration of a human corpse.
I have questions about subpoenas. So if we were to subpoena phone records, if we were able to get that approved, I know that we can't see where unknown number calls came from and stuff like that, but are we able to see that a phone received an unknown number call at all? Do we know that?
I don't think so.
Because that's one thing that Dee claimed, was that she got pinged to the location where she got caught and was quote-unquote set up by fate for being there.
Welcome to the other side of cop life. It's investigations. Yeah. Do you have anything to record an interrogation with this we did it today, Scully?
Yes, I can record an interrogation if we do it.
Okay. Yeah. We could see if we can get her awake.
Sure.
And do that after let's get the charges up. What we can push on her right now. So like the assault with Anita, we can push.
Yeah. I mean, we can definitely push those things. I'm just afraid that she's gonna get let back out and she's gonna go kill more people.
Unfortunately, that's what it's like. So what I need to do, I need to separate the...
Yeah. Do you guys need anything from me? Or am I good? Anything else from me?
I'm gonna warn you, Perry, and I'm saying this for your own safety.
Yeah.
We unfortunately don't have enough to keep her in prison right now.
Wait, who? Who's it? Who?
The person that we believe is fate.
Wait, is this Is this?
I think so.
It's related.
Because that was the first call I had with him, Scully. Remember I told you?
Refresh my memory.
They asked me that they wanted a doctor.
Yeah.
To do a transplant.
And then they told
like,
you that you're no longer useful to them, correct?
Yeah.
I believe that that matches up with the timeline in which this individual passed. So
But I'm saying this to you as a cop because you might be in danger. Obviously, you've already been in danger.
What are these
anyway.
pants she has? I haven't seen those before.
But I feel like now that we have custody of a mother, well, we believe it's a mother, she might have more anger towards PD, maybe EMS, maybe doctors.
Okay.
Try not to be in your own. She's still in prison right now. We are planning to go and speak to her and see what we can do. I can't go into detail, obviously, but I just wanted to say I don't think we have enough right now. So just still be on high alert.
Alrighty, I will. I'll tell the other doctors as well, just in case.
And the fact that they've got a potential accomplice out there. Let's not forget that. And
Fortune.
And we don't know.
You know, it could go the totally opposite way. It could be like, oh, well, you know, my mum's already gone now. I'm just going to give up. I've got nothing to fight for. But
No,
we don't know.
because she's been deceased for quite some time and the activity has only increased in frequency.
But it might be one of those psychological things where she thinks that she could still bring a...
It very much might be. But
I think the way
she
that's the way it's going. I think it's more going to be a psychologist kind of thing.
I see the way I'm seeing it is it feels like since she said that Perry's no longer useful to her, it has been more of like a revenge thing against doctors and stuff, maybe for not being able to save her. That's my theory.
Of course, we can't know what's going on in her mind.
Yep.
So, all right. I'll get that report written. If you put in the request, I'll send it to you, Scully or Aaron. One of you two, if you do it.
Yeah, one of us.
I'll get it sent to you straight up. Yeah, I'll get it sent to you straight away as fast as I can. So don't worry. All right. I'm gonna head back over to the hospital and tell everyone to be careful.
See if you can get private help, you know, like a ninja, you know, who will keep you protected, you know?
Yeah, of course. I'll try and see if I can do that. Don't worry about me. All right. You guys all stay safe now.
All right. Have a lovely day.
You too, Abdul.
Local DOC said that she's still sleeping, so we might have to grab a later.
Yeah, that's fine. It gives us time to sort of think about how we want to approach things.
The report when we caught it the other day is going to have to be separated, just because obviously we're going to push charges for the assault on Anita and the reckless evasion and stuff like that, which we can physically prove. The whole Nadia and Clark thing, we can't prove it just yet.
The other question, okay, so the Nadia and Clark, is that where there was like the body parts and stuff left behind?
Nadia was the casino thing, which led to the burnt house.
All right, just because I'm okay. So what I've been doing, I have that victims log. I've been going and making sure to test the pieces of people that we find and see if they go back to any other reports.
I've tested all the organs and stuff, but nothing came back except like
so it's all
the
no
locals and
right. But some of them have been from the same locals. Like that's what I've reflected in my victims log.
Yeah.
So that's just like if you can tie it across those incidences, then it solidifies our case that this is from the same person, you know?
Yeah.
Fate, huh?
Yeah, I just never saw that pattern in particular.
Oh my god, the graphics.
You've got a report up for the raid so that I can add my photos to it.
Now. It's gonna be an incident because obviously I can charge with some stuff today.
All right.
She's probably going to get time served, obviously. But if you agree, I would like to take her in for an interrogation, and then we can get her released afterwards if we still believe we have nothing on her.
Anytime we can get somebody to talk, it just solidifies anything we can get on them. So I think that's a good idea to have an interrogation. We just need to think about what we're going to be asking. Any conversation getting her to talk is going to reveal more to us in one way or another, even if it's not solidified. We should definitely do
and
that.
I still believe by what we have on her so far, we can still keep a DNA on file.
All right, good.
How do we do that though?
What's the question?
Like what are the charges she is facing right now in jail?
She's gonna get assault.
Oh, assault is good
because
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, she hit Anita. She's gonna get reckless evading. She's gonna get
Nice.
joyriding. Brandishing we could push because she did pull out a knife. That's why I had to shoot her down. And then
Okay.
for the raid today, she's gonna get desecration of a human corpse, found in possession of human remains, and most probably practicing medicine without a license.
Yeah, honestly, listen, like just that the assault is good enough for DNA, so we Gucci.
Yeah, I really don't like charging her for stuff relating to the mother's corpse directly because I feel like
Unfortunately, I understand your point, but her mother still had her own rights, you know what I mean? There's ways to go around it.
Right.
We can't just let it slide.
I just feel like that's more of a symptom of a very sick person dealing with grief.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not.
And I hate to say it, but this is what's going to help us in the future as well. Prove that what happened. Yeah.
It leaves a sick feeling in my stomach. Not saying that I think it justifies anything that she's done. It's just like...
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with my mother dying from disease. My entire childhood. We moved all over the place because we were constantly trying to find new experimental treatments.
Yeah. Fortunately, I understand both ways. But yeah, it's something we, as a cop, we can't ignore. You can feel some sympathy for them, and I've had other situations where
No,
I felt bad pushing someone, but I've had to.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong I just don't like it because what I care about is the people who've been being killed and harmed over this. This is just something else. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling over it, but I'm gonna put me feelings aside.
What's that accent? Irish.
Aye.
Ah. It's nice.
Thanks, Abdul.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you know about the owl. That's been written. I didn't make that up for this. That has been written into Scully's
Next
backstory.
is to find out when is she going to be available in prison. Develop a strategy to interrogate her. Hopefully, she won't ask for a lawyer to be present, but if she does...
She already has a lawyer, actually. Let me try and get hold of her and warn her.
Aye.
Yeah, no, we'll run it like a conversation from the beginning. I'll try and get her to talk about her mother and see where it develops from there, if Aaron's alright with it.
Oh my god.
Abdul, I know this is like stressful, but we can't just be smacking each other.
Grace is not awake either yet, so I just sent her email as well.
Alright.
To have her email anyway.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, let me go to MLP and get rid of these fucking teeth and bone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I want to totally a bag in my pocket.
Yep, this elevator, bro. This freaking elevator.
Yeah, I hate elevators so much.
Me too. I hate compound.
I hate compounds? You say he hates compounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, compounds, castles, hotel rooms, mansions. You know,
Gimmicks.
everything to enable ERP. You know.
I'm sorry, what? I don't want to know. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Are you requesting the autopsy report, Scully, or do you need me to do that?
If you can direct me to the forms that I need, I can do it. I don't actually know where to find the
I can do it. I don't mind.
forms.
Requesting for what exactly? DNA?
No, the autopsy.
No, we have to request specifically for the autopsy reports
Like
and stuff.
medical report stuff.
Yes, yes.
We can get that because it's part of an investigation where the rights of the dead person might have been violated.
Of course.
Otherwise, usually that stuff is like if somebody dies, it's still
privacy.
private, right? It's still private. But in this case, we need it to.
Yeah, in case of if we suspect homicide, we have to request it, and then when we request it, the doctor sees it, doctor grant it. But here's the thing:
we could say that we suspect homicide here, although it's more of the desecration of a corpse type stuff, and
I see. But that's only if you know that she desecrated while she was still alive, or while she was dead already.
Doctor just confirmed that, so.
Alright, here we go. You guys want to do something here? Lab test or something? Nice. I'm never satisfied with the first turn, you guys. You gotta remember this, okay? I'm never satisfied with the first turn.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm back in a second.
Alright, I'll get the car pumped up.
Okay.
These banana peels. We get the banana peels cleaned up, please. Peeled up, cleaned up. So funny that they have actual pictures of Dundee on there. They did a bit of the tape stretch in here. Thing is, Dee's gonna get out and she's gonna be mad. She's gonna target us like crazy. It's gonna be really bad. This is gonna be really bad. Alright, let me get all my... Especially after Scully what comment? Not afraid. You will be. You will be. Live house plants that, these ones that actually take a lot of intensive systems to keep alive. At least the roses. I don't know what Quaker buttons are. Birds of paradise. Okay, they usually don't bloom in your house though. Bleeding hearts. I can't even get bleeding hearts to grow in a different part of my yard. Here. They're so pretty though. Okay. We gotta test the rat poison and the residues inside the mortar and pestle. We're everybody. We're all Abby here. NCIS reference. First bad roll of the day! Why is Bison yelling at Tails? Okay, I don't think we're finding anything useful in... Write Aaron a report. Alright, back, guys.
grab the projectiles from me if you want.
Hey, Scully! Yeah. I agree. Good point. Brave. Brave, very brave. What? What?
GG versus Roosters.
Oh.
I know. Sorry.
I agree.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? Were you not listening to the last 3 minutes of conversation?
No, I've had my earphones in and been concentrating very hard on chemical analysis.
Chemical analysis?
Analyzing some rat poison and trying to get some results off this mortar and pestle here, but not coming up too much.
Nothing good. There's been a lot of things analysis. A lot of things have been going through the lab today. I don't know if you heard there was a situation inside of MRPD Floor 2. The water cooler. Don't drink it. Somebody pissed inside of it.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't drink that stuff anyways. I don't really trust anybody in this bleeding city. No, we just raided the apartment of who we believe to be the serial killer that we've been dealing with for the past 4 weeks.
The one with the name.
Fate.
That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've always got some kind of like Fate, Oblivion, Bobby, Oppenheimer, Poseidon.
I don't know. This is the first
Game
time
Master.
I've had to deal with anything like this, so.
They normally have supervillain names.
Yeah,
like Fate.
no, originally they said they didn't want to be known as anything, so I said, alright, calling you the Monopoly Killer, and then they suddenly want to be called Fate. So, yeah.
A Monopoly. Were they doing a lot of Monopoly-themed deaths?
Originally, yes, but they just like doing a lot of different board game-related things. Was Monopoly,
had
then
the
it was
Game Master.
Settlers of Catan, and it's been hinted that the next thing will be Ticket to Ride, I think.
At least they haven't done Battleship. That could get messy.
It's already been very messy.
Oh.
And we just had to go peel their dead mother off her mattress. It's really disgusting.
Peel, that's implying that corpse has been there for a while and decomposed, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah. She was
It had that smell.
Yeah, it was pretty much one with the mattress, so.
Oh. No thanks.
Yeah, and San Andreas heat. Just.
Oh.
Yeah.
The humidity.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And we're going to be doing interrogation, so we just got to wait for them to wake up so that we can actually do that.
So you got them in custody?
Yep, but unfortunately we might not have enough to have them put on hot.
Not enough for serious assaults and killings.
The problem has been we've got Fate, and then we've got the individual who we think is Fate, but we don't have enough linking them together as the same person.
They've done subpoenas.
We're working on them, but unfortunately Fate has always used unknown name, unknown number payphones and the like. So that's untraceable. And they also like to send stuff to our
do subpoenas
documents
of cell
folders.
tower data alongside the unknown numbers if you have recordings of when they use unknown numbers to you, right? So if they are using their normal phone and then they use a cell phone, like a cell phone on a wall, the tower data will match it, right? It puts them
I believe
next to that payphone.
I don't know. That's beyond my understanding of stuff like that. And it's so many different events and getting exact times and matching it up. I just don't even know how. I don't know how we'd go about that.
You to put out warrants, do you know?
That's the thing. I mean, can we really put warrants out? Because we don't have the weapon. We don't know if they were Jews or positive. We don't know who shot at who. We don't know if anyone was a victim. So I think with this situation, if we find an individual with that weapon at hand, then we can promote this to an incident and then arrest them for assault with a deadly or misuse of a firearm, whatever the fuck.
I don't know. This looked like a gang-related shooting.
We still need to prove in court that Al-Sab is part of a gang and shit.
You don't need both sides to beating. This fucking bullshit with gang-related shooting is so dumb.
I don't want to talk about gang-related shooting. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Sure.
I'll be in the motor pool.
Okay.
Red, black, green, blue, purple, and white. Don't give them ideas, double. Yeah, no kidding. I should have checked to see what was inside the suitcase on the bed.
Welcome to day one.
Shut up! No! No! Cashew. I'm gonna throw pillows at you, dude. Be quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What I thought! Go lay down. Cashew, come here! He looks so ashamed of himself.
Where did my dad go? Stubble!
Sitting on Carson. Going northbound Carson.
49 secondary. We're going westbound on Carson. Go ahead for pitch if you want. Left southbound road Lawrencine. Mirror right westbound on Covenant.
Okay, we gotta go.
West Covenant left southbound on standby 1, bro. Right, west on Grove Street. I'm driving like an idiot.
6 units on this vehicle. Do you want to keep it to 4 or do you want the 6?
I think we should keep it to 4. In my opinion.
Call it. We don't have visual. There's a block. They're going in the canals. The canals.
613 10-8, where do you need me?
Northbound Lora.
I got it, northbound
Lora. R34 black and color getting involved.
They're taking the off-road slip to the apartment's parking lot. They just, the Ram, they might be Turtle 22. Back on Laporta North.
Go for
R34 is here. I need at least 2 units to get on it.
Yeah, R34 is spitting me.
Going to East El Perro.
Do you require additionals?
Yeah,
on
we
the
are getting
R34
interference.
specifically. Not the actual
Taking
car
the
itself,
opposing...
just the 30.
Oh. Sticking eastbound Del Perro. He's probably gonna go... No, sticking eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah, you're still East El Perro. Still pushing East El Perro. He's U-turning. U-turning going back west.
Westbound Del Perro freeway stop, conga lining in just a straight fucking line. Please go set up for spikes. We don't need 4 to 5 people on the same car. We're westbound Del Perro. Left southbound out.
Get some spikes.
Southbound out, just going into the parking lot, stand by. Pushing all the way to lower power. Left southbound 22, northbound lower power. Northbound lower power, left west integrity. West integrity to Alta Street, left southbound Alta.
Yeah, it's good for a channel.
Right westbound through the server center, 50 with a pole. We're still pushing west. Right north Las Lagunas.
10-4, channel 3 is clear for this if you...
Channel 3 north, stay invited.
300 secondary northwest St. Vitus Boulevard. Crossing Hawick, right, eastbound Hawick. Las Lagunas, right, south on Las Lagunas.
R34 is coming right there. It's right there. It's right in front of you guys.
From the left, eastbound, right, south on Alta Street.
We're on that 34, if we get pits at high speed, get shot. Why? Okay, thank God.
Coming back towards Alta Street.
Go back out south. On the southern side, on
Going towards the Perro, going back east, make a left back north, VCB.
Yeah, on the north, on the eastern side, going north. Going back in, so north, left west.
Off the street.
Go down. Passing Los Lagunas, full send west towards Dorset. Right northbound A. Milton. 50 on A. Milton, in the bush, northbound A. Milton towards Carsaway.
Left westbound Carson. Our 34 has been warned. Call it.
Coming behind you. Northbound off of Boulevard of Peril, right is going eastbound Boulevard of Peril near the church. Me here, right, southbound on standby Portola, left, eastbound on Boulevard of Peril. I hit a fucking pole.
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna stay on this. VCB.
Hey guys, by City Hall, City Hall, he crashed to City Hall, City Hall. Even westbound at City Hall on the grass. Coming back on Carsaway, going across into the hospital, call it.
Eastbound on Dorset, no, right me through the alleyway, southbound.
Oh my
Making
goodness,
a
I
right,
bubbled
going
that thing to
right
death.
on Dorset. Going through the alleyway towards Palomino. Right northbound Palomino, VCB.
I got it, it's on Palomino Ave. So we continue so straight across alleyways.
Oh my goodness,
Smoking.
trees.
Alleyways off of Del Perro. It's going to make the immediate right through the bush and go southbound. A firm southbound, might be merging back onto Del Perro, stand by. Merging on Del Perro. Merging on Del Perro West. I'm cutting the tree on VCB. That's Del Perro. Heading towards the exit. Taking right for the exit. Right northbound, VCB.
Yeah.
Someone cut off on the movie set.
The movie set. It's coming through right now.
Thank
Going to the
you.
movie
Yeah.
star way. Can you go now northbound? What?
Well, eastbound Heritage, you guys really got to start setting up for spikes. Left northbound Movie Star. Left westbound Marathon. The West Marathon toward Morningwood. Cross the Morningwood.
I'm Miss B. I'm an
right
Occam's
northbound on
mod.
Rockford.
Aw, hey.
Northbound on Rockford, eastbound on Boulevard of Peril, passing
Welcome.
Hayes. Right southbound on Standby 1, Morningwood Boulevard, leftbound on Marathon.
I'm going the opposite direction.
White Beamers getting involved. Full send eastbound. I'm by a speed on Barrack. It's going to merge eastbound on Dorset.
That was a really dumb decision. They're southbound Palomino. U-turning. Going
I
back
wonder
north.
what just happened. Those were interesting noises.
Down. Yeah, car's down. He's coking up.
Shut Beamer coming in. It's coking up.
Where are they? Is it there?
Beamer, westbound Del Perro Freeway. The suspect is wearing like a helmet, red shirt. Take the off for North Rockford.
We may need more units here, stand by.
221.
453 eastbound South Rockford, left, eastbound San Andreas, correction, Vespucci. Right, southbound Ginger. Anyway, on Ginger, I'm gonna go around.
Firm left, northbound Palomino. Passing News Building, right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Ooh. You say Vespucci again?
Still eastbound Vespucci.
There
Right,
they are.
Sample Power. How's your situation with the car?
We got 3 on scene.
They're gonna blow up from Strawberry, go around. Oh. Right, on Elgin. Left eastbound Olympic Freeway. Say that again, Barry, sorry.
I'm trying to find a place I could get ahead of them, so I could theoretically put down.
Oh, he's getting, I think he's gonna, oh yeah, one's getting dropped off. That's not the guy we're looking for. He's just in all black. One jumped out of the Beamer, eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lane.
Copy, okay, so this guy's on our...
Our guy's red. He's wearing red.
I copy.
Got a red shirt and a black helmet. Take the exit for Elgin off ramp. And then left stop on Elgin. Oh, right westbound behind the 24/7 alleyways. On to Power. Left stop on Power. 2-4. And left eastbound Power Wash. Okay, Lucky Blocker east towards
Spike
McDonald's.
Strawberry and Forum.
We get Spikes and Davis in case they go into the garage here. Yeah, no, never mind. Left northbound Rollo team. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Secondary comms. Westbound Innocence going through Simone Memorial. Transition westbound Innocence. Fuck locals. Right. Hold it while he's going through view.
Right northeast towards Capitol. Straight on Capitol, left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Adams Apple.
Where's Knight?
Passing ammunition westbound Adams Apple.
Second westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Elgin. Alta Street, correction. Taking the squeeze to Del Perro Freeway. Give me some space. Left southbound Del Perro. U-turn northbound Del Perro off-road to Calais. Vehicle driving all over the place northbound Calais, Passanua. I got you, baby. Continue northbound Calais. Going through the garage, might be a block. Stand by.
Bikes up and...
Temp VCB, I got eyes again. It's going through the... I just VCB'd here. What the fuck? Last
go
seen
westbound
by
Del Perro?
Del Perro. I didn't see them get on a Del Perro. They took like a left and then they like disappeared.
They went off-road and westbound Del Perro. So check westbound Del Perro, check North Rockford, and check Ginger.
Not on Ginger.
On Ginger? Okay. There's no way they went, Brian, correct?
It looked like they took a left. You know what? They may have gone westbound Del Perro, like taking a left by the little bushes. It's the only thing I think would be reasonable.
Yeah. If you didn't see them in the tunnel, then probably. So at this point, they're somewhere, maybe North Rockfordish area.
I'm gonna gun to like Great Ocean and then scoop around and see if I can get eyes. Any idea who it might have been?
Most likely GG.
Black R34 comes by the Paso Prince. These are seen cars be shot on the shootout on North Rockford, so it's GG affiliated.
613 Code 6 West Eclipse Boulevard.
The Thrax lookalike car comes back to France Guile.
Got the brown car though, right?
Hey, firm, I have it. Suarez just confirmed this is the car he saw.
What's this call stemming from?
Suarez was on a traffic stop with somebody, and they got rolled up on, and
Yeah,
the
I can
civilian
speak
got shot.
to it. Yeah, we finished the traffic stop.
The vehicle that we pulled over went up to the light, the traffic light. That beige vehicle pulled
Lady
up.
Hope
Driver
coming with
said,
a
"What up,
huge
bitch?"
raid.
Shot
Thank you
the
so
occupant one
much.
time
I
in the
hope you
head
had a
and
great
then fled.
stream.
Who's the victim?
I'll sob.
Car, are you on the radio?
The victim, I'll sob. Get wrecked,
Yeah,
sob!
You need to let's get a few more 37s out in the hospital. It was just took a phone from Lang and said the ops are here. So let's get 37s here just for a presence in case anything escalates.
613.
I moved the charger from the garage out front for us, so I'll post up out front for the time being.
Hey, bro.
Hey guys, thanks for coming in. Welcome to the channel. I feel like I should know who Lady Hope plays, but I am sometimes not good with remembering. If anyone wants to remind me, I'd be grateful. I'm assuming that they're coming from Pond. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Cool. So you guys be extra judgmental of my driving.
Radio check.
10-2.
You want the car impounded for violence?
I believe it is going in for violence, yes.
Alright.
613-20 tree, SMH. Pulling that Lambo over? Okay, yep.
Day 2.
931 and 1038 southbound the Crusade Road with a black and color looks like
Hello, hello.
Batmobile.
Hiya.
This is Interrogation. We're backing you up right here. 210-23.
You doing
Yeah,
all
we
right?
have 2 people in here.
Okay.
Yeah, doing all right.
Also, Suarez, this is
They're getting
not
DNA
a
test done at the
R38.
lab, so they're at the very back left.
Or what'd you
But there's
say,
no one
alright?
else in here.
All right, Danny,
It looked like
in here right now?
we got it happened very quickly. You're talking about the
I
beige
don't
car, right?
believe so. There may be a group of them that were in here before. I only
Like
saw one lady.
I don't know what it
All
is.
right, they just asked for backup
like a
support
Bugatti.
back here, so
What was it?
it's sort of hard to. A lot of things
it's
going on right
probably
now.
not
This is knockoff Bugatti.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the actual term is. It might be like a Thrax or something like that. I don't know.
Did we get anyone in custody from that latest situation, or no?
Negative, just the car.
Copy. Who'd the car come back to?
Francisco. Interference cars were GG cars though.
It's a Frax. Frax? That's what's
Yeah,
called,
Frax.
Suarez. VOD of the day, looking ass.
Oh, we haven't got photos yet. So just, take photos to the bond later.
Know it until he goes through the VOD, huh?
Alright, Thrax has been impounded. 335 swapping back to channel 2.
221, same traffic.
All right, I guess I didn't need support at the hospital. I don't know. Communication sometimes. plus.
Devalued at
No.
1090 old fucker king and drive. S++ boost.
We're only getting involved in that if it comes to 78s or picking up vehicles that get crashed out or swapped.
Audible shots fired.
Yeah, it's gonna be Mandem. We've got Mandem with guns up right now. They're actively shooting right in front of it, doing 77s.
Location?
Right outside Roosters. It's gonna be a grey AMG taken off. Also gonna be a blue Porsche.
Crazy. 61376.
They're all wearing Mandem vests. They're all masked up. They're trying to get into the blue vehicles now.
221 on scene.
They just put one down individual into the light blue vehicle. Two Mandem people are down to put them into the vehicles now.
What's the move here?
Big one is 76. I mean, they literally just shot right in front of us and pulled them over for traffic, and then they just literally took off, started shooting.
Going after the blue vehicle, it's going southbound Lagunas Boulevard.
Just past me.
576.
The vehicle's screaming that they're not involved.
What's the target and who are we chasing?
We haven't got a target, this is the thing.
Hey, firm.
They're trying to hit another down individual, I'm not gonna let them.
There are 71s coming from a GTR, which is a blue on black. So there's that. I don't know about anything else. See that GTR?
I'm gonna try and get one
over.
detained.
I got you back.
61323.
I told you when I have two fleeing vehicles that came from the scenes, it's gonna be a black in color Stratum and a light blue in colored Porter. It's gonna be a Sultan. It's gonna be continue, and I'm breaking out. I'm pulling the Sultan, continue westbound Alec Avenue.
I have a individual in the car as well.
Okay. Bright Crook, we got a light blue Schwarzer that just came by the scene. Are we chasing this, or what's the status back on scene here, guys?
All the blue vehicles and the black AMG, I think it is, are all involved. So any of them, just pick one.
Copy.
Okay.
I got a blue GTR, looks like on eastbound Dorset Drive.
This person's
Okay,
just
well, we have a
on the
blue
highway and
6-star sports
blast
to go
away.
east on Vinyl. Let's just go after this. Let's just choose this one unless there's any other reason to go after anyone else.
This white one's the one you went after originally, right, Aaron?
Yeah, any of them, just pick one, Brian, honestly.
Okay, take this one right here. Southbound Meteor, secondary take comes.
210, southbound Meteor. Over Howick, over occupation.
They're like-
Full sending it southbound now, Elgin, passing pillbox.
Staying really slow for some reason.
Suarez pass. I'm on mark.
Okay, copy that.
Over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Vespucci approaching Adams Apple.
To be honest, we need a better spot for triage.
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Overpower, vehicle's slowing. Oh, tires out on the vehicle. They're going very slow, approaching Alta. Over Alta.
613 secondary. Continue westbound.
Doubled up Scully, we're good.
10-4.
We're still westbound Adams Apple, pit successful.
Good shit, good.
Vehicle's still mobile, might be able to... Yeah, they're boxed, they're gonna have to get out.
There's a down individual in the back.
They're
seat.
calling for
Someone's down
help
in the
on
back.
the radio.
Going to jail today, I'm sorry. Step out of the
Black
car.
Park vehicle coming in.
AMG forces is involved. Just man of the car.
Someone
Warn that vehicle if it does that again.
Get out of here. Get out.
But get behind me. I
starting
need
to push
a
up.
vehicle behind me. Push from me from the back.
He's hitting again.
Okay, copy that. We're sticking on this vehicle, they can't get out. Yeah,
Spin
this
your
blue
vehicle
vehicle's
around
out.
there.
This blue
It's like
vehicle's out, they
613.
can't drive it.
10-9.
Spin it around and make it a straight line. He's swapping.
Stay successful, going for cuffs.
Hey, get ready to spike that 845, okay? Swap into this car has only got one individual left in it.
It spikes.
Okay, we're good. We're good on the big.
Okay. There's you guys okay back there at the scene?
Yeah, we've got a triage. I'm gonna get some people collecting evidence, checking.
No. I mean, Calais. You didn't say Calais. Brian, Nakota, you guys good there?
Yeah, he told me we have 3 units.
Okay, we're gonna chase then. All right, we're gonna chase this 845 going south at Alta. Yeah, the priority is person with a black motorcycle helmet, got in the back seat, southbound towards LSI. This is S+.
I do need
Okay,
one more unit
we still
back
have
here.
the
One broke off.
the
No,
downed
that's one
individual.
right here. That blue
Okay.
car vehicle is just on radio.
Hey, firm. I need one more on top of that. In case this guy blasts.
And he got shot, and I wondered if that's him.
This is an active
Below, to Laura New Way. They're doing a squeeze that I can't follow.
I can promise
Can
you.
I give you a phone number for if it is my friend
Right,
in the
car,
car?
they're down below the LSIA. I'm not
Sure,
gonna be able to
show.
follow.
Can you give me your ID and your
Laura
phone
New
number?
Way?
Just show it to me here, and I'll take that.
Call it if you see it.
I don't see it. I just went down. I'm gonna check code 6 northbound
There you
off
go.
road.
It's my card.
I think they're going eastbound.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
Advice, we have a beige in color vehicle circling us.
Visual, they're going northbound on Greenwich. Northbound Greenwich.
Where's Brian?
He ran off on. He jumped over the wall and went that way. I'm not sure where he went.
All right.
We need.
Yeah, do you want to take the
Calais,
downed
pull that
individual
guy
out
out,
and just
get him
hop over
ID.
the wall?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right, sir. If you can hear me, I'm going to be getting you out the vehicle. We're going to try and get you medical attention.
Visual, they're going eastbound up on Laporta.
Wait, there's more shots fired at Roosters?
At Roosters, we don't have units.
Sorry, eastbound up on Laporta. The black
EMS 1012 for that. Don't go to that yet.
Taking the off ramp for Olympic.
Break.
Eastbound Olympic.
Break. Pull off that car, and go to Roosters. Back them up. One of y'all on that car, come down to Calais.
Brian, I'm getting on megaphone and warning people to cease fire.
210 to hand to Roosters. One unit, one call saying go to Brian right now that was on this call at 845. Just go back him up.
Klaus going back.
Yeah, Klaus, go back and back him up. We're 76 to Roosters.
Get officers at Roosters.
Just checking his injuries.
We're
See if there's
trying.
anything I
We need
can
more.
do for him here.
Did you say they're shooting at officers?
Negative.
Okay, thank you.
There is still active gunfire. I see an individual in pink outside of the Roosters res with 2 individuals with guns. I want them to cease fire.
Just gonna box it in.
Yeah, it's disabled.
Oh, it's complete. Okay.
How many units do we have here? Is this just the 3 of us?
Like 4. I'm behind as well.
Scully,
Okay,
there's
alright.
2 people
Here's
in
what
there.
we're gonna do.
There
We're
was
gonna
2?
GSR test
Oh, goodness.
everyone here.
All right.
Make sure that there's
This
an
one is
employee
GSR
seven that we get
positive.
From there.
I'm going to be coughing him.
Up ramp towards Roosters parking. The guy in pink is running northbound towards you.
Okay, am I worried about the guy in pink leaving or no?
He did have a weapon at hand. Let's have triage be in the upper parking lot of the Roosters Rest to the west. I need at least another unit out front with the individual.
Hey Bree, the guys primarily we're not doing triage at Roosters where the shootings has been. We're gonna go to the car park or something where we can get the high ground. We can't have a triage on the active shootout.
One detained.
Do we have EMS on the way here?
No, I threw on one for it.
All right.
One of the Roosters Rest employees is saying that the active shooters are still on the
All right. Are we?
Yeah, well,
I'm
we got
gonna
Marty
frisk
Banks
him for
beige
weapons here.
Porsche
He is
just
GSR
on Gentry
positive.
Lane, just to the north
Yeah,
right
my
now.
guy was too.
Yeah, he does seem to have a weapon on him. I'm gonna.
IDs, I
We're
want
gonna
you to
go to the
311
parking
who
lot
it
of
is.
Avenue
Please.
where we went the other day.
10-4.
Say Calais, this name, Calais, that name.
Gonna need EMS to 1012 at Roosters Rest, please, if that's not already been called out.
EMS is already 1012.
I don't have enough room in my pockets. I know.
Audible shots to the west.
Mr. Sab, why?
Shots to the west, Eclipse. Units on scene.
Mr. Sab, why?
I'm
just gonna check his radio channel here.
We
See if
get
he doesn't have a radio.
78.
From where? From where?
Hills from the hills directly behind Roosters.
No, we
Those the
stay
white
here
houses.
for now.
Not
Stay here
exactly.
for now.
I don't exactly know where, but northbound. Nancy Drew's been shot. We have a civilian shot.
Six. Circling back around right now.
Wait. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take the 47s, take Nancy and everyone, take them inside of Roosters. We're taking everyone that's down inside of Roosters. I need one off. Did someone hit their panic button? I need
I already took his off.
Yeah, I'm still taking stuff off him. I need to get
I got a beige
rid of some
vehicle
spikes.
on Didion Drive right now, back to the house. One on foot as well next to the area. Potentially the shooters here.
Don't approach alone. Wait till you get some backup.
Yeah, I'm keeping my distance right now. I'm trying to maintain visual.
Okay. The 95 that's in our custody is saying he can see them straight north of us from the parking lot.
Yeah, copy. I see the beige vehicle, but I need more people there. The beige car is no longer there. Stand by. I'm
His
don't
car
see the
was
beige car anymore.
circling numerous times.
Eva, are you conscious?
Doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, fully VCB on the beige car. Was backed into a house, but I wasn't able to get closer because
I have a beige vehicle eastbound Spanish, a 2-door.
Yeah, beige Bugatti.
I'm not on the
Pockets are too full,
To the
guys.
left, northbound towards Eclipse again. I'm not on a vehicle. I'm at triage.
More
Oh
shots
my
from
goodness.
the south.
Yeah, I don't think those are
like
actually
automatic
illegal.
gunfire.
Don't come over here. Active scene.
Is Ocean King up there?
Motion King.
No, unfortunately, we have this is active and we could have gunfire. So I need you to just stay back, okay, please? Like, just go back to your vehicle and leave the area, please.
That's a boost to our east.
Thank you. Go back to the vehicle. Just leave the area for now, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a lawful order. Please don't make me give another one.
Busting it out.
Everyone needs to be on the lookout for a beige 2-door Bugatti of oh, I got visual on the Bugatti.
I'm also gonna put on.
South on Gentry Lane right now,
That's
going
fire from the
eastbound.
east.
Hey, am I opening fire on this Bugatti?
71's from the east.
Dakota,
you confirm he shot him,
Dakota,
no,
he's
but
got
he
a
was
bunch of
backed
stuff
into a
on
house,
him, like a
potentially
tracker
the shooter
disabler and
on
stuff.
the
Is
rooftop
that
was shooting down the
we
officer.
don't
stuff we
take
see?
anything.
That's what I taught.
Anything that's not marked for
behind you
seizure
guys.
or a weapon, we don't take.
Yeah, that's what I taught. All right.
Yeah, this guy may have shot cops, so we need to felony stop him and get him out.
It's that Porsche going eastbound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tried to pack and it
Came in
turned
at
out appear to
2-4.
be bleeding. It looks like he might have taken most of the stuff to the vest, though.
Between South North Archer Ave.
Okay, that's good.
Headed by the trooper.
Just gonna check. See if any of
It
them went
looks
through
like he's now fully
this.
fleeing to eastbound Spanish.
Hey, before we chase anything, how are we
What?
doing on scene as far as 47's a triage? Are you guys okay?
I transport everyone's into Roosters. We're going to lock down Roosters. I'm going to put Blinky Bears in front of Roosters. We're going to use Roosters as our triage.
None of them went through.
No, break a second. Come to the normal triage where I've said please, so everyone's together.
Don't use a
Where's the
public
trio?
space as a triage.
No, you pass the barrier, get behind the barrier, you will be arrested.
Come over there.
Get back behind the barrier. Get back
Thank
behind
you,
the
Councilman.
barrier.
The other side of the
Get
barrier
back
now,
on the
I'm gonna
barrier.
blow your fucking head off.
Continue westbound occupation.
Thank you.
They're going through positive VCB.
That's a nice thank you after the
Continuing westbound
scream.
Crusher Way. We need parallel unit. The charger that's behind, if you could parallel, try to intercept it, that would be great. Staff on Palomino now. Slowing, right westbound Del Perro Free.
I'm
I'm
gonna blow
gonna
your
go find out what car's making all that alarm noise. I might get shot, but
okay. All right, I'll keep an eye on you.
Not taking
Please.
it, going to the tunnel in 3, 2, 1, BCB.
Push it there. There's more starting up at Eclipse. What's the status over there?
We're Ocean King. I'm trying to get these people over to Aaron's triage so we can't get to keep shooting at us.
Let me double check with that. Just give us
King
one
Northbound
more
Del
moment
Perro.
here. Nobody's critical, are they?
Heading towards Red Ocean.
No.
Okay,
No,
all right.
None of them.
Yeah, just give us one moment.
In distance on the 1, continuing northbound Red Ocean. Slowing, right west, correction, eastbound with the Eclipse.
Right. EMS are asking whether or not they're good to load up.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna lead us to an ambush, to be honest.
Who's
Do
got
not
a car?
from the car park.
boys, please.
I have visual of 3 individuals in the car park of Roosters Rest. I'm in hiding. 1 individual's wearing a check shirt and a black mask. They're getting into the black and color sports vehicle.
Are they good to load
Let
up?
me go for a pit. I don't want to get
our
led to an ambush.
suspects?
Absolutely.
Who's got the car?
I'm through. I'm on a Brian right
All
now,
right,
so
all
I
right,
don't
grand.
break comms.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wasn't
You're
going
good,
over
you're
the
good.
comms either.
Let's go into the wall. We need to end this. We can't keep pursuing. Our
Who's the
status?
houses?
Yeah, you're good to load them up. We can secure the hospital.
I literally just watched 3 people shoot at each other, and one of the suspects
Alright,
just got into
this
a
is
black
what's gonna
and
happen,
gold
and you're gonna break off from the car. I want you guys on the car to go
Not
back to
on the
Roosters.
car. I'm at Roosters waiting for people to get
Yes,
put in the
that's
car.
what I'm saying. Do you know? I'm saying I'm getting people for you. People pursuing the car, break off from the car, go to Roosters, and secure people there. Bring them to triage.
Everyone's en route.
Is that us?
All right. Yeah, 419's breaking off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look like I'm chasing him for a second while I try to get the Roosters. He is heading back towards he's actually going back towards Roosters right now.
Yeah, just be prepared. We believe this car shot at cops.
Frank, everyone's overhead. I see a black and gold vehicle on Gentry Lane, just outside of the manor, directly north to Roosters Rest. He's directly up to the wall.
Yep,
I don't
I'll
see
escort
any
you over
individuals
there.
near it.
Yep,
Oh, there's
I'll
an
escort
individual
you.
stump on top of the roof, I think.
Dakota, are you
I'll go
coming?
in with you.
No,
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Perfect.
Fine. There's a looks like a
All right, we're gonna
Kuruma.
grow up.
Black and gold Kuruma just outside of Gentry Manor.
Yep.
Yeah, I just tree one
Yeah,
one
that's
bit.
been there since the start of the shit-in. Let's come back to Jack Bates.
Okay, copy.
Yes, same one. Yeah.
Tan color vehicle that you were chasing just circled the garage.
Yeah, copy. You gotta be careful. That we believe that car shot an officer. So I.
You know, where am I going again? I'm on Gentry Lane right now.
They were
Yep.
from the hill, so directly behind the Roosters parking lot. You should probably see.
Yeah, I shouldn't forget it this time. It's like it's my 95 from the beginning, which helps. You know.
The suspect got in there. There were 3 of them shooting at each other, hence why I didn't fucking shoot, because I'm, you know.
I just drove back there. I didn't see anything. So.
There's a guy on the sidewalk next to a blue car across the street from Roosters. Just laying face down, black shirt, no sleeves.
Where is I'm with you?
Juno, you want to cover me? I'll try to get this guy to the triage.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You just passed me.
Clear upstairs
You're
first?
right.
Just across from Roosters entrance. Right into
We can do that.
Guild Hall.
Let's get that door shut.
Or sorry, the big pussy lockpicks.
Hey, Manova, change your barriers to the blinky barriers now that they shot at officers as well.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'm trying to get a 95.
I'm gonna go upstairs to clear the ground floor.
I'm on the hillside behind Roosters. I don't see any black vehicles.
Directly
I don't see anybody
underneath.
here.
No. It should be directly, unless they loaded them up into a car, they should be directly underneath that billboard. You know, the toilet billboard. Oh, I see it. It's just underneath the billboard, the actual.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna drive around for a second, make sure there's no vehicles. I mean, individual in all black
sir,
with a
who are you
lime
here
green
for?
hat and white pants.
My friends and
lime green shoes.
Right now.
All right. I understand that you want to be with him, but I'm gonna have to ask you to move out to the lobby right now.
Yeah.
Gotta see her at the hospital.
Maybe.
Can I just sit here? I'm not going to hurt anyone.
I understand it. It's just I need to ask you to move out to the lobby right now.
Everybody
It's
see anyone
temporary,
else aside
but
from him?
it's what we need to do
Not
at
that
the
I know
moment.
of. Tails, are you by yourself in there, one?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think you could pick up Juno and get a secondary for thermals?
I appreciate it.
If Juno's good for, if she's
I'm
okay
good.
with it.
I'm good. Yeah.
Here's you going,
I
Philly
parked my
and
car
Philly.
here.
Worry about that. I'll get you some help.
Where's are you leading?
I am gonna ask you to stay out here. You can have him treated,
The
but
scene
stay
is
out
being
here,
run
please.
by Aaron.
And what the calls that Aaron is making, I'm backing it up. If I got to step in, I'll step in.
Alright.
No problem.
Might be someone in the bush out front, according to Bucky. Stand by.
How many got in triage right now, like downed individuals?
Brought one.
4.
Alright, so main priority now is getting them all curved GSR tested radio channels as well.
I don't know about the other one.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm coming back to the car park. I can lend aside you. Fine.
He's
guy
down.
with the,
He's coming. He's
the
probably
red,
coming up
the
the elevators
lime
right
green
now.
shoes
Yeah,
and the white pants. I did not.
You didn't see him downstairs?
Test them. I just picked him up.
I didn't go downstairs.
All right, he should be coming up. There he is, right there.
95, then I want you around the area.
There's an individual in surgery right now, and there was somebody sitting there waiting for him. I asked him to move out to the lobby.
All right. Is there a doctor on duty?
I only saw Nancy and the guy I brought in. Where are the other 3 people?
I'm not sure.
Great people?
Three.
Oh, in the red garage.
There's 2 of us coming in.
I only see 2 here. Oh, they just got moved. Where'd they go?
We're all
Oh, they got
down
okay.
to the
I see.
right.
Yeah, I see him.
I want to make this very clear. It looks like it was one gang came and attacked this place, and then a second one. Some of these individuals may have been defending themselves.
Okay, fam, a lot of these individuals are GSR negative. The Roosters employees and they were shot in the crossfire.
Yeah, there's more 95s. Yeah, he called me
I
on the
can
phone.
confirm this all started by Mandem
There's going to
shooting
be
at
more
people in
95s, and then
the
we're going to have to
cars.
figure out what's going on.
I think they are Rooster employees. I think they shot back. We was about to pull over Mandem members for
Got it.
speeding. They got out the vehicle, started opening fire on other vehicles.
I think these 2 we're gonna move them to the PD though.
Yeah. As soon as they're ready to go, we can go to PD. We don't need to.
Yeah, the guy in the
sneak
red
around
dreads kept screaming, "I'm a victim."
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Mandem people, I've told Nakota to keep them in the cells for 30 minutes while we wrap this up so we can figure out what the fuck actually happened and we get the right set of charges.
These are the 2, right?
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yep. Those are the 2 that were incapacitated in the back of the vehicle.
Yeah, triage is all locked down. You've code 4. Start separating people that are critical from non-criticals, please.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts.
I know. That's because you had impact to your chest from the bullet.
Thanks,
And
Doc.
you're going to be bruised, all right? I'm going to
Okay.
put you. I'm gonna give you some ice packs, and that's gonna help you get some.
Thanks, Mrs. B. We
Get the
tried.
criticals to the northwest corner of the triage inside of the garage.
All right, so that's gonna
everyone,
help
how are
with the-
thermals
Do you wanna
looking?
just
Behind where
go-
the guy
Stay
was
with this
found?
guy. You wanna go with?
Sure,
Or
sure,
actually,
yep.
you stay, or I'll go with.
Either way, yep. This is my 95 over here, so.
There we go. There we go.
This is
All
a
right,
bit
that's gonna
better,
get better over time, okay? All right. So
You know you
I'm gonna
okay?
give you something that's gonna help
I'm
with
Motion
the
King. I'm in
bruising
L1.
and
There's no
swelling that might
issues.
happen, all right?
Back where the guy was found in the
If
back
later
behind
on in the
Roosters.
day you still find that you're having trouble
10-9?
breathing or anything, you come back
There's
and
no
see us,
signatures
all right?
behind Roosters
And
where I
if you're
found that
not
guy under the
able,
billboard.
then
Stand by, I can check.
have a doctor
Yeah, I
see
just want to double make sure there's nobody back there.
Okay.
You wanna try to
Please let us know when we drop off the dodo
Who had
packages at
the
Roosters.
individual in the black suit and purple hair that's in the back of the garage and the black hoodie dude?
I
Does
need
he
2
have-
units to come to these 95s and assist with Aaron,
He
please.
good to go?
671.
Yeah, he's good to go.
Minerva,
but if
does he
should
have what,
any
yellow
problems,
shoes?
I don't know what's
Yellow
gonna happen,
shoes and then
but
the other
if
guy with the
in
black
that
suit.
prison, just make sure that
The
they
yellow
know
shoes is the one I
if
brought in that was
anything
hiding under the
difficult
billboard
triggering
that was
later
down.
to get him to the infirmary quickly, okay?
Yep.
All right,
Black
thank you.
suit guy
Fine.
should be
The
one
other
of
one, I
Roosters
believe he's
employees
getting a
that were
scan
GSR
at the moment.
negative.
Okay.
Hey Brian, you want me to start collecting statements from the
Alright,
people that
I'm
are
gonna
still
move you
up
down off
inside
this
of
bed.
us?
Aaron, please.
Aaron?
Right.
Yes.
Hey, fam.
Okay, we're good on signatures behind Roosters, right?
And I'm just gonna
I'm
let you
gonna start
know.
collecting evidence
Right
later.
now, you have to rate to remain silent, and can you say can we do this against you in the court of law? You have to write to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided
Oh,
to
oh my
you
God.
by the state, if available. Do you understand these
I've got to go
rights?
back to the original scene
Yeah.
to get some
Alright, thank
casings.
you.
My guy is positive, but said he didn't shoot, so we know exactly where I found him. I'm going to see if I can get something.
Alright, if you and Bison, Ripley,
Seems to be
can
a
you two just team up
Very
then?
common
Split
pattern in the
cases
city
and
that every
projectiles
Irish
and
person I
things?
meet seems to have.
Yeah, I'm on the back end of Roosters parking.
There's
Ripley,
just a lot of
going into, like, the
redheads in the
driveway if
city
you
in
just wanna pull
general,
up.
right?
Yeah,
But
I'll move over to your
that's
side.
true.
you know, I can't help being ginger.
You know where the other 95 went?
Doctor took him back for a scan. I don't know the officer, but one trooper, I believe, stayed with him.
Okay.
I don't know who it is though. But this guy is
Yeah.
ready to go.
Mr. Joyce, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
You feeling okay? I know your legs
I'm-
were hurting earlier. Are
Yeah,
you
I've had
okay?
a rough fucking day, bro. I'll be honest, but you know,
Okay.
I'm still walking, right? That's the important thing.
Okay. We're gonna move out pretty soon, or as soon as we get the other
EMS
individual, and
won't
then
be
we'll be
treating
on our
the
way,
downed
right?
individual.
Okay.
Like to report at the casino, human remains by the front entrance and a cryptic message. Please send some people to check it. Oh no. What is that?
Bison, did you get anything on Gentry? I'll grab these if you didn't.
I did not. Ripley, if you want to start picking up evidence from under the billboard behind the parking lot
Class.
and moving down the hill, because there's a whole ass trail of evidence going all the way around this place.
Okay, so for people in triage, vehicles to look out for, any 10 vehicles, like the Porsche GT4 Cayman, and it was called out a gray in color.
Yeah, I know,
So be
exactly.
careful with that.
Okay.
I'm also
Ripley, I take
hearing
that back.
Sydney
All
say
of the
something about rats
evidence just
eating someone's
disappeared in
family.
my eyes, so I need you to go take a picture.
Under the billboard, or?
No, over in front of the roosters, right in front of it. There's like a shit ton of blood and stuff.
If that happens, Bison, run away and run back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm collecting evidence over at the billboard right now, Ripley.
All right.
It's like you can leave someone over bamboo for like 2-3 days and they're already gonna be dead. Anyway.
Let me run out and see if your other person's here to. Oh, lots of doctors.
Just providing support, and we'll figure it out.
And Dakota, what's your 20?
How you doing?
I'm still in the hospital. You with the other 95? Sorry, I'm calling you on the phone right now.
Frankie is outside.
Okay.
All right. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
Do me a favor. If you don't have him on your emergency contact list and you want him to be, make sure you update it, okay? Because
yeah, I will.
if anything like this, God forbid, happens again, he won't be able to get any information on you, okay?
Hey, what a Frankie!
He is. Okay, good. How are you feeling? Do you need anything?
Alright, let's roll out, everybody. Let's roll out. Let's roll out.
Okay,
I know,
if
but
you-
what inform me when
Come
you
on,
go in
Klaus.
present,
Okay,
please.
if-
Jesus fucking
No,
Christ,
my
man.
car's parked up front. You wanna
If you go home,
Yeah, let's go down. Put him in Scully's car.
Is there a chance
Scully,
anybody
Scully.
can go pick up some evidence back?
Alright,
From
sir, we're gonna
Beaver
figure
Bush?
that out, but right now you have the right to
I
remain
got
silent.
you.
You can say can, it will be
I need a
used
lot
against you in the court of law.
more
Right attorney, if you cannot afford one, it will be appointed by the state of Avil.
You guys didn't get
Do you
in front
understand the
of us,
rights
just
I've read to
there's
you?
fucking blood everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think Ripley was heading over that way.
Perfect. Well, we're gonna get you to MRPD and we're gonna figure it out
I'm
exactly
across
what's
the
going
street
on,
right
okay?
now. I've got my own
I can
suspect.
go grab bags real quick.
Sir is dressed like he's going to a country.
That would be beautiful, please.
That's crazy.
I'll grab as many as I can.
Where's... Do you
What's
see a
that?
CVPI in front of us?
You don't even know what
I
you're
don't
looking
see
for, huh?
Where is the
Where
car?
would my car be? Hang
Somebody,
on.
whoever's primary on
Can you
this.
track it?
Yeah, give me a second.
That'll be Aaron.
So what's your name, Mister in the black coat?
Would you mind creating an incident report so I can start?
You're still a
Yeah.
bitch, Sam.
There it is. Look at that. That's amazing.
Yeah, Lieutenant, just hold security
Alright.
on the outside, Aaron. Do you
Let's
need
get
me
you
anywhere
sitting
else, or
there.
just keep
Mind
doing
your
this
head.
now?
What do you mean? I was here the whole time.
Yeah,
Do you need
I
me
mean,
anywhere,
you
anything
know,
else, or just on scene security right now? Make
Yep.
sure another one rolls up on us.
Yeah, just on
What's your
security
head?
right now.
Okay.
I
As
told
far as
you,
what
watch
I
it.
do need actually is when
you know, it
know
seems
what
like
else I can do
every
for you.
time you caution them to mind their head, they always hit their
Hey,
head.
you're
It's,
okay,
it's
yeah,
a
I'll
weird
take care
thing
of
that
that.
happens.
Well, I mean,
Because
you know,
I don't listen to
gonna
the
hit it.
ops, that's why. So whenever you tell
Oh.
me to do
Alright, I
something,
mean, you know, I
we'll
don't
do the
care. I want to
opposite.
bang your head on the fucking
We're gonna start
thing.
loading up the 9547s.
It's up to you.
Give a shit.
It's up
What
to
is brain
you.
damage?
Does sound like the voice of a man who doesn't listen.
Bucky and the other employee. I'm gonna be
Sorry.
on my way to the- You want me to
Are
collect
you
evidence,
riding with
Aaron?
us or you what?
No, I got a car. Let's go.
Hey, maybe I don't
Let's
listen,
go,
but you don't
Scully.
pay attention.
All right.
Anita, I'm just doing evidence right now, so I can go to that after I collect evidence.
Hey, Fern, thank you so much.
Aaron needs me for
So
something.
Dakota, why am I
David,
being
I'll go
arrested?
ahead and collect evidence. from, like,
You
the car
were
park
in the back of a
and
vehicle that was seen fleeing from a shooting.
should
You were
be good. I
GSR
did collect from the car
positive.
park.
You were
Okay,
frisked.
I'll
You
get
had a
up on the
bulge. You had a
roof
firearm
and
on you.
Yeah, the roof. I got the car park and under the billboard.
What do you mean, talk to you? You asked me a question. I answered it.
I'll head up to the hills.
Keep
now.
driving.
I'm pretty sure there were shots from like
Oh.
houses.
Alright, EMS, everyone get in the vehicles. If you got a 95, I don't be taking either 295s at all. For now, don't worry about charges. We're going to discuss those when everyone's in the cells.
Are we good to pull up the kill barriers?
I'm just gonna fingerprint you really quick, Mr. Sam.
I don't think
Let me
any
just grab my
officers were
kit.
shot at, so we
Alright,
should
Joyce,
be
do
using no
you
barriers.
feel like you're in the room?
No, they were all shot
no.
at. Yeah, you know, got shot
I'm
at.
still in the
Were
hallway.
they? Okay.
How about now?
I'm good.
All
Yeah,
right.
now I'm great.
Stood right next to me.
For some reason, every time I bring people in this
Can I just
room,
confirm how many
we have
people
issues
are
like
GSR
that.
negative?
Nancy was GSR negative.
All right, Mr.
Alright, I'm also
She's the
going to
only
be
one.
fingerprinting you just for posterity.
I think Rapey called out that his suspect was just negative.
No,
Positive?
mine just says positive, but claiming he didn't
Positive.
shoot, so I'm proving
Okay.
otherwise.
So the only
EMS
person
is ready to
who's-
roll out.
Alright.
The only person who's going to be let go after medical treatment is going to be Nancy. I just need Suarez to grab her statement.
Yep, I'll
What?
take care of it.
I don't take.
I heard you.
Who's
Sorry.
Yeah, I am. Can you? I'm trying to.
Yeah, let me move away here.
Yeah. I don't think you have him though.
Sorry.
I'm searching Mr. Joyce. That's what keeps happening because he's.
Oh, let me
in the
move him
vicinity.
away, I guess. It's very strange.
You can just take him to the cells and then you can back up
Yeah,
his stuff.
yeah. It might be easier that way. Sometimes these rooms get
I,
odd. Do you have a preference in cells?
No, I don't mind.
I've seen it too.
Alright, I'm gonna have you go
Hey,
to
Ripley,
this
did you
big
go
one
down here in
here.
front of the roosters, right?
I did. I grabbed the front parking lot
Get pictures as well.
and everything.
Should be able to walk
Perfect.
through that
All
door.
right, I'm
Can't
good
wait to
then.
take my shank and stab you in the fucking gut with it.
Aaron, I'm gonna
There
go
we
straight
go.
to Mr. No for evidence stuff.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Your pick.
Hey, Ben, thank you.
497 traffic.
3.
Alright, I'm gonna finalize my search here.
James, if you just want to hand me all the evidence and just put the pictures in, I'll do it also. That way it doesn't get mixed up.
Go ahead and walk over here.
Are you in the cell?
Sorry.
Do you have enough room?
Yeah, just put it in my trunk.
Take your anklets off. Turn around.
Is there anyone who doesn't have any evidence or suspects?
Alright, so just so you're aware, I've taken your phone dongle, handcuffs, that Colt Python, and the Oxy that you're
Hey,
carrying.
everyone, can you watch the people giving evidence?
And then everything else can be bagged up for DSC.
We just left. We're going to Mission Row right now.
Yeah, I think they're leaving as well.
Yeah, there's a kill barrier on North Archer Ave in Las Lagunas.
No, I don't have an extra story.
Someone left it here, it looks like.
Hey, you.
I'll get you one next time.
Oh, it's for the gentleman in there who's extremely
I'll be at
stressed
the
out.
hospital
I don't
soon,
have
I've built
anything to
it.
relieve his stress.
Well, I mean,
The one that's
Yeah, no, I
running
don't
the EMS convoy.
Minerva, did you GSR test the guy with the yellow shoes?
Yep.
Okay.
Certified losers?
Lexington?
That's so rude.
Yep.
A Beijing color muscle car following us to the hospital. Pulled off now to the gas station.
Leslie, did you GSR test the
Sorry?
95 that Bryson was talking
Did
about?
your 95 come back positive?
Yeah.
Yes, he is GSR positive, and he is carrying a Colt Python, bunch of Oxy. He had ammunition on him as well.
Alright, perfect. Do you guys get the radios?
Yes, I got his radio channel. It was like 52
I got the
something.
radio as well.
I have to check me records here. I'll start adding my stuff.
Yeah, perfect. We'll have to check with
There's
our
two
other
10
95s
vehicles
that we have.
and
See
the
if they
Porsche of the
like-
GT4 is parked outside
So
as
the
well. There's
others
three
are
10
coming
vehicles
down right
actually.
now.
The Dart,
we'll probably get
a
statements
Porsche,
here
and looks like an S14.
soon-ish.
One R34.
Witness testimony says that he saw
So what?
two
What?
Asian
What?
colored
Like,
vehicles
so
that approached the scene in
these
the
are both random, right?
There's one coming towards the
No,
hospital
one is
now.
Al Sab, the other
Gonna
one's
pass in
Stevie
front of the
Joyce.
hospital.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
tagged
which-
as Vendetta.
This is Al
I think he's
Sab?
honking at me.
Wait, yours? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, mine. He had a radio channel
What did
52.8
what did Roosters do to you?
or 7. Let me double check.
I'm just saying, like, I'm assuming Sab was the aggressor in this, right?
I'm confused why Roosters has any relation to it.
Wait, who? Well, did you shoot him?
No, bitch.
You watch your fucking tone.
He's annoyed that I was at the gas station.
Hey, let's get him in an interrogation, please. The back one.
Both of them or just Sap? Sir, do you want both of them in interrogation? or just him?
No. I like this one.
Okay, all right. I like this one.
Yeah, I think once Aaron comes through, he's gonna piece everything together. Nancy was shot down at the other scene.
I heard on the radio.
I'm gonna
671 to
So once we get everything together, I'll make a little bit more sense. I mean, at face
Yeah,
value,
there
it
might
looks
be
like Mandem
another
came through, shot
shootout.
him up,
There's 310
and then
set up underneath
GG
the
came
strawberry
through and
gas.
shot him up. But in that GG incident, it looks like a cop
The
went
Porsche
down, but no members of
GT4 is
GG
currently
were
passing
ended
in
up
front of the
getting
hospital.
captured.
And there's also a dart
I
coming
mean,
in real quick, passing
within
in front of
30
the hospital
minutes,
as well,
Brian,
going
I
south
saw
on
a
Crusade.
beige Bugatti
There's one stopping
knockoff
in front of
drive up
Crusade.
to Al Sab and shoot him in the head. He was at the
We
hospital.
have
We
two
took him
10
to
vehicles and stopped in front of Crusade, so be careful
medical?
when
This
bringing out
way, over
95s.
here. Over here, mister.
Why was I left alone here at Roosters to collect evidence?
Come here. Grab me your arm.
And then
We're not on radio. We were saying we were moving out,
he
and
was
we thought
down in the
everybody
back of
collected
that blue
evidence.
vehicle.
No, I was collecting evidence.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
now I'm hella fucking confused. So
Literally
you're
10
telling
minutes
me
went by
Are you
between the
done
time
with
he was at
evidence,
the
or are you
hospital
coming?
and I found him down in the back of that blue
I'm
vehicle.
not done. There's so much
who
blood
is this
everywhere.
guy over here?
That's Stephen Joyce. He's
I'm good overview. I'm on red though, on
been
fuel.
dead,
fine.
tagged.
Huh?
But I don't know if.
Is there anyone that could break off to cover
I don't know
me
if he's
at
been
Roosters?
arrested with the Mandem or GG recently.
What the?
Can we get an
That's
addition-
Stephen Joyce.
210 can somebody else take Nancy's statement then? I'll go back you up.
And he.
You
Can
want
I
to take
double
Nancy's
check your
statement?
fingerprint? Sorry, we had some issues back there.
Yeah, sure.
Take
Response
it.
on radio from Suarez.
I can get in touch with her.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think she's gone to surgery, to be honest, right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to
And
Roosters
within
give you
10
some cover,
minutes, they
okay?
were both down in the back of a blue vehicle that was owned.
Okay, when you get here, Suarez, I'm just gonna quickly break for fuel and then come back. I'm gonna just fill half a
Hi,
tank.
Mr. Joyce.
Yeah, the
All right,
vehicle
A-Farm.
that we were hitting into the wall off of Calais.
Gina's currently sitting on the corner of Gentry and Eclipse.
Was Sab and this guy shot by the same individuals?
I don't know who shot them. I was in the chase with Suarez.
What the
We
fuck?
pinned the vehicle, and there was two of them down in the back. The driver.
So Stephen, to clarify, I checked your radio channel. Is it
Yeah.
52.8 or 52.7? Because I'm feeling a wee bit mixed.
52.8.
All right, that's what I thought. I just want to double check.
Fantastic. I'm gonna be. We'll be in there.
He like
just
accidentally
a
typoed
moment
a different one, so I just
figure out what the fuck is happening.
because he spammed.
I think
it.
Erin called out that she was gonna collect the statement.
Okay, she's currently in an X-ray room. Her cuffs had to be loosened so she could be on the table correctly. So just be aware as she's 95.
Yeah, I understand.
Go there.
You got like an off-road vehicle pulling up with 2 downed individuals.
You can remove the cuffs because she's gonna be let loose. Erin said that she was gonna be cut loose.
Okay, I think we need to wait for everyone else to come through, and we need to collect.
100%. 100%.
This is like.
This is a fucking gong show.
What if this is like a Mr. Terrorist thing? Like maybe this is their new game.
Okay,
maybe there's like a toy inside.
Brian,
Roosters
please
and they
don't
have to
ruin our
steal it.
day anymore.
I'm looking at,
Convoluted.
looking at Steven's record, and he's been caught with Al-Sab multiple times.
So, rest evidence to be collected. We're
Yes, with Al-Sab.
Do you need
if
assistance
that's
at
the
estimation, or do you want me
case,
to break up
let's
to log
get
this
Joyce
evidence?
into the other interrogation
You
room
can go straight
so
to
that
MLPD and log
like,
the evidence.
potential victims,
10-4, appreciate you.
they are separated from the ones that are coming down.
Okay, Al Sab's gun came back hot to a shooting an
We're
hour
still
ago.
treating down individuals.
Easy. Okay.
Which one? Was the one on Rockford?
North Rockford Drive.
Okay, I figured, and then the rest of the people were probably GG involved.
Was
Okay,
that did they shoot at
Rudy, could you get him into another interrogation room just to separate him?
Was that just criminal use, Davids, for this instance?
Unknown.
Who's got
me,
Sylvia?
Stubble, and Juno
Ready to
pulled up
move?
on scene. We're the only 2 units.
Okay.
We saw the gray. You know that beige Thrax we just impounded?
Yeah, the Bugatti knockoff.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
going up and down North Rockford with Gaspacho Prince's black 34 following it.
Yeah, the beige Bugatti was the one that we saw shoot Al Sab right in front of us after Suarez and I had a traffic stop with him.
Yeah, so I think this is just an ongoing thing with potential. Who you guys say, Mr. Joyce?
210, Aaron.
We're trying to figure out the affiliation, whether it's Mandem, GG, or what.
Anything else for me, or am I good? I gotta go 42.
You're good. Just
You know
make
what I
sure
think,
you
Brian, we should do going
who
forward?
was,
We're just gonna have
who
one
GSL
tag. It's
tested
gonna
Sylvia?
say
It's gonna be dressed all in grey.
gangbanger, and we're just gonna add it to everybody.
You guys, Do you guys know what gang affiliation of France Gal is? That's what they
I've
came
seen.
back to.
Yeah, I've seen her vehicles
like
used.
CG for a while.
Did you say Silvio Moretti?
I've seen her vehicle used in a lot of
Victor,
GG
yeah.
stuff.
Silvio Moretti is my suspect. He's GSR positive.
Alright, he
Her
moved down
whatever
as well
her
then.
supercar
It
is,
was
I've seen like multiple GG members in
where
it during
is he? I thought he
Near the
was
elevators.
several
Oh, he's near the
scenes,
elevators.
and it's never tampered with. So she's giving them keys.
So I'm leaning towards Joyce's with Sab, not just because they were arrested together, but also he's got Rooster's. Oh no, that's smoke on the water. Never mind.
I'm gonna
I
be honest,
think
when
this
Joyce,
is probably a multi-gang shit.
You got a
show.
whole ass wheel missing
when
from your
Joyce was in
vehicle.
the hospital
Alright, move all 95s down
being
to
brought in by
the
people in
garage
random
and
vests.
roll out together when everyone's all.
Wait, this guy in the
no vehicles.
fucking blue and like fucking. Wait,
What's the brown vehicle?
look at photo number 7. That's Lang?
Photo 7.
Yeah, Lang Budo radio.
Okay, I have my 95 in the car.
I think a few more are still being
Yeah,
moved.
Brian. While you were gone one day, we found Lang in a bush up on the hills, and he had a shotgun on his back, and it looked like a combination of Jason Voorhees and someone who was about to go do an oxy run.
Okay, so Sab and Joyce are on the same radio, so that easy. There's a correlation right there.
Alright, is anybody missing the suspect?
Stephen Joyce was 52.8.
George, I got mine.
Sab was 637.4. So they were on opposite.
Alright, looks like we're all good to roll out.
Where the
All right,
fuck does
go.
Stephen Joyce come in? It's literally throwing like
There's too many of us to fit in the sally port, so we'll just
think
take it
he
in the
got
regular
brought in by
garage.
Mandem to the hospital earlier, so I think he might be Mandem adjacent.
That's so weird. He's been gone multiple times with them too.
I saw Mr. Joyce hanging out with the Mandem compound. I mean, this is just me throwing shit at the wall, but he was hanging out with the Mandem at the gas station when I went to get gas the other day. So he's probably not fully affiliated, but he probably has some
I'm
friends
going
in
to
Mandem.
I'm gonna go while we're waiting for whatever's happened at the hospital. I'm gonna go talk to Sab real quick.
Okay.
Y'all are free to join in.
Yeah, Brian's coming in right now. Yeah, he's literally walking in. No, I appreciate it. Right now, so should be good. We're waiting for everyone else to roll in.
Can I get someone to come look at someone who's injured that might be serial killer related? Oh, that just.
As soon as your 95 is in the cells, please add the name to the report so we can see who we have in custody and decide what's happening.
All right. I am Director Brian Knight with the SASP.
Bitch. Pussy.
Okay.
Fuck you. Asshole.
It is 8/5/2023 at 5:49.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Aaron, am I good to move him in the back
could you state
so I'm
your,
not listening to all this
full
yap
name?
yap?
Yeah, I don't know what the
Record
fuck
there.
that was.
Yeah.
Something about some juice.
Motherfucker.
All right,
Yeah.
Mr.
Anyways,
Motherfucker.
interrogation.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law.
Whoever's
Right to
got
an
the
attorney.
key
If you
is
can't
stepping
afford an
the door.
attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yeah, yeah. Right, we're integration one now.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, see ya, man.
I don't know why you're having, like, whatever is happening. Are you okay? Do you need medical attention? You seem to be blurting out random.
I've been shot. Been shot just trying to drive my car twice today. You know,
Okay.
I've been shot listening to the cops telling me to obey traffic laws, and that got me shot not once but
Yeah,
twice
I'm just
now.
gonna use the lineup
I
because there's
understand.
really not
Look,
enough room.
it's
One was in front of a cop. Right?
You still have
It
two
was-
cells in
that are
here.
empty
I
and don't have
wanted to
anyone.
defend myself. I wanted to make
I
sure.
really
that-
don't want him
wanted to fight back,
with
but I
those
said, you know
guys,
what?
to be honest.
Let me have
Oh
faith
yeah, I get it. Yep.
in the police department to have my back. And boy, oh boy, they let me down.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Are both
But-
interrogations
here's the
occupied?
deal. Here's the deal. I'm gonna be frank with you. You obviously haven't witnessed the full extent of what just transpired. It goes without saying, you're very aware that Gulag Gang is starting some shit with y'all, Mandem's starting some shit with y'all, all that kind of shit. Well, imagine after we had apprehended you, two separate gangs went and shot the Roosters as well. So here's where we're standing. We're dealing with an absolute clusterfuck, and I want to make sure that you, as
maybe you're not doing
sounds
job
like a
right, man.
victim.
Maybe. I'm not a victim, okay? I'm not a victim.
It's funny you say I'm not doing my job while your dumbass is getting clapped up by a bunch of grubs.
Alright, anybody with a 95 come out to the,
anyways,
don't get me started, okay?
I think Brian's coming here as well.
Right. I should have clapped back. You're right. In front of the cop, I should have
Brian's
shot
in
back.
the interrogation.
I'll take your advice, no problem. Brian Knight.
Right.
I'll start clapping in front of the cops.
You've literally gotten shot twice in the last hour. Now let me explain.
Wait, and what have you done? What have you done? What have you done last hour? What, drive around your cop car?
Want me to poke Brian? I think he's
Show
interrogating.
me what you can do, Mr. Brian Knight.
No, just wait for now.
Okay.
See, I can understand why you're not allowed to talk when I have conversations with Lane.
It doesn't bother me. I'm not bothered by it.
I think you're bothered. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Right now, I'm trying to assess what transpired so that we don't end up applying the wrong set of charges, and some of the individuals that ended up shooting you end up getting away for it. Now, what I need to understand from your perspective, so first and foremost, who the fuck is this Stephen Joyce guy?
I don't know. Never mind.
You don't know. Okay, that's what I want to know.
I don't know these people.
Now, what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go outside. I'm going to see who the fuck else just got shot up and try to disseminate this clusterfuck. And look, I understand you want more from the police department. I get it. We wish we could provide that. I obviously do not want you to take matters into your own hands. I know that sometimes it can feel like that's all you've got left to do.
I mean, that's what I got. I've been shot twice.
I got you.
You know, one in front of the PD, one just me trying to go back to the rooster.
I get that, and I'm going to be looking into that. So hang tight for me as I try to figure out this whole series of charges, and then I'll be right back.
All right, take your time, Brian Knight. Pussy.
Yeah, don't log out of the game. There's CFX issues.
Our last interaction with you, just the last.
Clapping you. Clapping you. Exactly.
Which is exactly what happened to you.
Okay, so what? You want to get clapped again, or what? Mark you out in the streets, Brian Knight.
I would go deal with those 911s and 311s, but I've got a 95. I'm afraid it might be linked to other stuff.
Brian,
I'm
they're
dealing
outside of
with.
this house, the hallway.
Oh, fantastic! Like over here.
Yeah. Brian's coming over, Carter.
Come back to that scene, like from other people that are here.
So, okay. Just I'm gonna just start with kind of what I saw, and then Aaron, please, as best as you can, kind of explain what just happened. I know it's gonna be a bit tough because we got Stephen Joyce and El Sab who are in the back of a vehicle. Sab claims he doesn't know who the hell Joyce is. They're on separate radios. It almost seems as though Joyce might be rolling with Mandem, but it adds even.
Stephen Joyce and Sab's DNA came back to a scene roughly an hour ago in which.
Okay, but just let's hang tight with the details. We'll dive into those, but just as a high level, both of them were in back of the vehicle. We ended up blocking up on Clay Avenue. So at some level, that last person that we weren't able to pursue may have been trying to kidnap one of them. So that's already odd. Shortly after this, it sounded like Gulag Gang came through and started shooting up the roosters. That's what I'm seeing. But Aaron, what did you witness? Like, how did it all go down?
Who's the guy in the blue top with the blonde hair? Who has him?
That's me. That's Sling Buddha. He's in disguise.
An individual with a Mandem vest was also trying to take him. So I believe that Stephen Joyce, he hangs around Mandem a lot. I think he was on Mandem's side. and I think he took El Sab by tails and put 2 people into the vehicle, and he tried to grab the third person. That's when I stepped in and said no. And then I tased the individual out the car, and that's when they fled.
So they tried to put Lang into the vehicle?
They tried to get him out one vehicle, and that's why I approached. I said, no, that's not happened. You've already took 2 people. Obviously, I couldn't do anything for the first 2 people because I was outnumbered. But by the time the third person was being taken, I stopped them.
Gotcha. So that actually corroborates what happened to Sab with him being in the back of the vehicle with Stephen Joyce. So we can at minimum presume that it sounds like they shot down Lang, shot down Sab, then tried to kidnap him, probably wanted to bring him to grandma's and do one of those like gang talks or whatever.
And then what I got from my guy kind of matches what Ripley got from his. So, I mean, it's his legal weapon. He's shot positive.
Yeah.
He said that he shot because they were opening fire at Nancy, so he was trying to cover her so she could get inside. The only thing, the contraband he has is some handcuffs, so, I mean, I'm willing to just, you know, it seems like he kind of was a victim in this. Of just seizing the handcuff and the evidence, the weapon for evidence. And,
Which one was that, Minerva?
Garion Noble. His statement is in reports already, in the emails.
What was okay. Do we know like where do we witness to any of the initial shooting between these crews?
I was not.
I did not. I only got there. I think Aaron was the first one because they were trying to pull over his.
Yeah, we was attempting to pull over one of the random cars, then realized there was 2 more with them. They're all speeding in the end. Abdul was shouting at them to slow down, and they said, "We're in a war." Got out the car and then automatically started shooting at this other vehicle.
Yeah, they said to leave the area because they're about to get into a war battle with people in the same area. And then they went towards the blue car and they started shooting over there. We saw it happen. After that, they started loading people out and in of cars. And Erin approached them. And then she told them, leave them behind or else I will arrest you. And then she tased one of them and attempted to cuff him. Then he gets back in the car and drives away.
Beautiful. Okay, so when you first saw this, Abdul,
I'm sorry.
Look, I know it's a complicated
I
scene.
know.
We're going to be
really
fine,
is.
I promise.
All right.
We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay.
When you first arrived on the scene, the shootout that you witnessed, how close to proximity was it to the Rooster?
The corner of Apanatham? It's literally on that corner.
Had the shooting just kind of kicked off, or
Just
did it look
punch
like
Knight in the back of the head. I hate everything.
Started right there, but at the same time I heard gunshots from another area after it.
I don't know, he gets treated like a person, you know what I mean?
Okay.
What happened is we was gonna triage it with an Atom, and that's when another shootout started, which I guess you guys have said it was G3.
Well, I'm presuming that a little bit. Obviously, we don't have any of those guys in custody, but that was sort of a suspicion based on the beige color vehicles that they took. While the triage was happening both at Calais and up in Adams, was that shootout that then transpired, did we get any 95s from that? Or did they get away? So it may or may not have been GG. It probably was, just given the circumstances, but honestly, we can't do much with that unless the guns come back. What did Nancy Drew say, since she's the most safe out of the bunch?
She's just got out of surgery right now. They just sent her frame 1.
Yeah, I was right next to her. She was still
Blood
in
is
that
my
driveway
paint. This
area
looks like
with
something completely different,
and
unless.
then someone shot from the hills. Yeah.
It's not Tom and Jerry. We are fucking banging this bitch out. Listen, where's Future at? I gotta talk to the guy.
Please, I did what you asked. What on earth?
Fuck I look like? Life 360? What the You guys were a fucking duel. There's no way you don't know where he's at. On the top.
Fired her, got his weapon, shot at them so she could get inside, and then got shot in the shoulder and went down.
And Lang, Zakid, and whoever's in the car was already down by this point as well. Because they
Did any of them have it?
Down by Mandem.
No.
Okay. Here's kind of where I'm at with it, and if you disagree, please, speak up.
Hold on a minute. Rudy, have you got 95?
I don't. No, I do not.
Can you go down to the hospital and grab a statement from Nancy, please?
I think see if she can come down to Mission Row. My here's where I'm kind of at, and Aaron, I'd like to hear your input, and Juno as well, or anyone else who's got something to add to this. It sounds to me like the war was brought to Roosters. These guys, based on the last 2-3 incidents before and after Tsunami, Mandem's been trying to attack the Roosters. They've told me straight up blank that they're going there because they're trying to get their chains, and they feel like that's their only option. There's no indication that the shootout led to the Roosters. I'm very comfortable saying that they were defending themselves. Therefore, if they've got like possessions on them, they get charged with that. As for Mandem, they get hit with the kidnapping charges and assault with deadly.
I
Now,
thought it was GG. Is it Mandem?
There's GG.
It started with Mandem, and then we presume it may have been GG. Now, with that said, I based on us hearing what Nancy has to say, if it lines up with what I'm suggesting here, then we go with that. If she says something that sounds counter to what we're seeing, then we alter the set of charges.
Just let my guy go since he only had like handcuffs, nothing else.
Since he just said, was he GSR positive or negative?
Yeah, he said he was defending himself, had his legal weapon, and then the only thing he had was like the handcuffs.
What is he in relation? What was his name?
Gary and Noble. He said that he shot 3 or 4 individuals to
Rudy, come here.
that was being shot from across the road from the lock.
So, and he said he's employed as security there?
Yeah.
So, legal weapon, employed as security, acting in defense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with just seizing the handcuff. That is the contraband, and it kind of seems like he's the victim here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I would put his name up on the processing thing, just so like it's easy to keep note. So if this guy keeps popping up, well then we like reassess with him.
All right. My guy's kind of in a similar boat. It's basically identical to what Minerva just said, except my guy does not have a weapons license and used a Browning. But he was across the street, Rooster's Rest security guard. His name was Moretti, Silvio Moretti.
I'd say it should be possessions. Because here's the thing, right? I've had some discussions with these guys. Like, look, the justification is like, look, we're using, Brownings and Pythons because, like, the ammunition, weapons are bullshit. It's still illegal.
Well,
right? And
we can do that.
Yeah, I wish we could do it too.
That justification hasn't worked for us. Why did they go work for them?
Yeah, so I think setting those appropriate charges and setting that tone is going to be important. Now, obviously, like the conversation I just had with Sab, he was saying, well, PD's not doing anything, Fact of the matter is that the motherfuckers are on the ground before we can even arrive, and now we have to disseminate the, fact from fiction.
I appreciate you.
I hear you.
Does anyone disagree with this or have an alternative take as to how these charges should be?
No, I agree.
I just have a quick question while everybody's here.
Dispatch 419, I'm gonna be en route to the casino. Look at that dead body 911 from earlier.
What are we doing charges-wise for them? They're both GSR positive.
Your gang plotted them out. You were too close to doing anything about it.
Yeah. I think it's a case where they were defending himself, but we still have to go in the possession charge.
Right, yeah, but like, are we pushing gang-related shootings with this group now? Because they've been in multiple incidents at this point, haven't they?
That is a... Where's Juno?
Just gone. Just a quick question.
She went to the hospital, I think.
Yeah,
The
she saw that
gentleman.
Nancy she wanted to.
Oh, she's getting Nancy down. All right.
Yep.
Did
I
anybody?
can confirm
Okay.
that Zakid, Lang, and Slab, if he was one in the car,
where are you?
then they were defending themselves.
They were.
Oh, she's recovering. Okay.
They literally said
we
before they
with-
was that they were in a war. These same
Where
people
are
have all
we?
incidents
Is
at the
it
same
Malcolm
time,
or is it
multiple
yourself
times. They shot
looking
back.
at the
It's not like
pattern
they just,
of events
don't know.
with
Like, it seems like it should be
Ling Buddha and company?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
at this point.
A new serial killer,
I'll leave it to
maybe.
Aaron and,
Yeah,
Brian,
maybe.
but there's-
Easy.
Al-Sab already was caught in me and Stubbles. Well, he wasn't caught, but his blood was on the scene of the earlier, as well as Julian,
Okay.
Santorno, and Stephen Joyce.
Do your thing.
Julian is known GG. We have Tyreek in custody, which is GG. Al-Sab's in custody, which comes back to the Rockford shooting. That's already one incident that they were shooting.
If they're hot for those instances, you know, you'd sort that out. I'm focused on this one.
No, I'm just saying for the gang related, if you guys want to, that's more ammo to push.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, you guys can push that if you want. I think I'd rather use that like when we catch these guys like slipping away from roosters. I mean, wasting police resources on a gang-related shooting, going to another trial to lose it. It's just I think it's a waste of effort.
Hello,
need
this
to
is
ask
Scully.
this, but I
Hi, Scully. This is Dr. Rosabelle Breyer calling from Simone Memorial Hospital.
Yes, did anyone get with you?
I think Erin might be, but if you can double check with her because no one has arrived as of yet.
All right.
So,
all right.
yeah,
Yeah.
the person is now conscious. So, and they've just been waiting to give a police officer their statement.
All right. Apologize for delays. We're dealing with both Aaron and I are dealing with a separate large scene that we need to get
Okay.
resolved before we can break away from it. Just know that we are trying to get over there. I'll talk
Okay.
to Erin, but she's sort of leading up this scene, so it's hard.
Okay,
I
no
personally can't
problem.
break off just yet, but I'll see what
On
we can
radio.
do. Just know that we are
Okay.
aware and we are trying to do what we can to get over there and address this.
Okay, sounds good.
It is high priority. It's unfortunate when we're tied up like this.
Yeah, and they've just been they're just in the room. Oh god. And also there's like a bunch of body parts here in front of the hospital as well.
In front of the hospital?
Yeah, there's been like severed fingers that are cut off and they're left in front of the hospital.
Okay. All right.
And like mystery meat and shit like that. It's all real disgusting and we're all a little distressed here.
Nope, completely understandable. I'm gonna talk to people and see what we can do. All right, I'm very
Okay,
sorry.
Ava, don't cry. No problem. Thank you so much, Officer Scully.
Yeah. Just call me if anything changes or anything like that, or 911 if anything, there's anything. But we're trying to get over there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Stephen Joyce, he was part of Mandem, who was the people who started this. So I'm happy with the charging assault
Holden,
with
can I
a
speak
deadly
to you real
weapon
quick?
for him. As for the others, I don't know about them.
Do you have a 95?
Yes, I do.
So do I.
It's about the 911s.
Yeah, I just called Rosebell to see if there was anybody addressed in anything. They don't have anyone yet, but she says there's there's body parts strewn all over the front of the hospital. They have a victim who's now conscious.
Get a hold of Bison. He's the one supposed to be doing this.
Bison? All right, I'll call him.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this Tyreek guy. I don't know where he came into.
That's why I've been asking who searched him. Bison didn't search him. He is positive for DSR. He's admitted to shooting people. He admitted to chasing the person to the shooting.
Scully, I'm right here.
Nobody has his possessions.
I'm sorry.
Ask via 311, see if anyone answers.
Scully, I am right next to you.
I'm trying to hang up and I'm having trouble.
Hey,
Alright, so yeah, that's the route we're gonna go.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna go tell the
Sorry.
I got you.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you right there. You've seen the 911s about stuff going on at the hospital and possible serial killer activity? Holden just said that you're the one who's supposed to be handling it. I just called Rosabelle to make sure that...
Who?
Holden just said that you're the one who's supposed to be handling this. There's
Yeah, no problem.
apparently... There's
The fuck
body...
is he on?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I keep interrupting. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have a 95. Holden has a 95. Aaron is running this scene, so we can't go over there and see if it has any relation to anything to do with fate, fortune, whatever. But
Is that
apparently,
hospital, you said?
yeah,
It's not. It's
okay.
not Scully.
All right,
It's completely
there.
different.
All right,
Yeah,
but there is
no
a
worries, I
victim.
got you.
All right, there's a victim who's conscious, and Rosabella says that there are body parts strewn all over the front of the hospital as well. So, if we can get somebody over there, that'd be grand.
I'll go to
No,
that.
I got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
Let's go.
Let's go together.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I picked up one.
Yes, heroin is considered something where you
Come over here.
we don't have a
Give me a second.
Okay, he did ask for a lawyer, so
Who did? This guy, Tyreek?
yeah.
Well, I don't want a lawyer
Okay.
right now unless I tell me my charges first. Hold on. Tell me my charges first.
Yeah, we'll talk to you in a second. Just hang tight so we can clear everybody out, and then we'll go from there, all right?
Oh my goodness.
We got any update yet about Tyreek?
No, I'm still waiting.
All right, so he's still in here. Stephen, has anybody spoken yet? I'm gonna assume that you're meditating. That's all right. Yeah. He might. I don't have food.
Security guards. My fucking ass. My fucking ass.
Alright, Sakid. You're gonna be good to get set up here.
Yep.
Okay, Sydney.
Thank you. You too. You too. Have a good day.
He said he got robbed in his hood.
Absolute worst timing for a serial killer. Yeah.
Nothing. Like his ID and a phone and a repair kit.
Pretty sure you've been here longer than this, so you'll just get like a minimum.
He said something about accomplice kidnapping.
It's been almost like 2 hours, yeah.
Alright, let me speak with Brian and I'll let you know. Give me 2 minutes.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, move a little bit to the left here, over here. Yeah, alright. Get you a total then. $7 months.
Thank you.
Any questions at all before we go?
No, but I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
You see from BD. Lang Boot is coming up there for 7 months.
What is this disguise he's
Period of
wearing?
charges, you know, crime. No, it's with the rest of them that are coming.
Explains.
So, which is crazy. He's GG, isn't he? Or am I tripping?
Yes, he is.
So, like, when did we get him?
I don't know.
Did he have a firearm on him?
His pockets have been ran.
Okay.
He said his pockets got ran by one of the Roosters guys.
Okay.
I'm wondering if it's somebody that we never ended up capturing.
Yeah, I'm wondering too. So if you're happy with this, I'll just give him criminal use. His DSL positive. That's the only thing we can prove right now. So.
Brian, if you just want to check your email really quick, I sent you something.
Yes, I read that. It's very good.
Okay, so that exists.
Oh, look at latest 311.
And Aaron, are you on Freak?
I just mean as far as like the pattern.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm just gonna put criminal use.
I
in.
don't-
That's the only thing we can prove right now. But
Agreed. Who's got Sab stuff?
I do. He's getting one. His gun came back to. today's
Charge him up.
scene.
Charge him up and get him on this. Get him out there.
What about Joyce?
Okay.
Has anyone spoken with Joyce?
I'm not sure,
Okay.
Scully.
All right.
I'm not sure.
It's just
I'm
he's my
sorry.
95, so I
Yeah, I think whatever his charges are, he should be good.
right now he's just got possessions. I mean, he's just our positive. So, do we
Yeah,
do
criminal use?
that in addition into possession, or just one or the other? Which
Let
is
me
more
go ask
correct.
Aaron really quick, and then we'll.
All right. Right, Harris? I do want to try asking him what he claims happened. A lot of times we don't do that just because we assume that people aren't going to talk to us. But at least getting something from them is valuable.
Negative. In this particular scene, it's going to be possessions only for El Sub.
Okay.
Yeah, and so he pled guilty too.
So I don't charge him from the scene
Yeah,
that his
Blaine
gun
pled
came
guilty
back
as
hot
well. He
to.
was happy with the charges, surprisingly.
Oh, if it came back hot, then
I did
do
tell
that
him,
separate.
hey,
Yeah.
All right,
Blaine, I get you're frustrated. I know how to do my job, and you're gonna like what I'm gonna say.
So here's
I
what's
make
up.
sure that all the
We got to
charges
get
I
on
say
that.
stick. And he said,
Grant,
I never
let's
lose
do
a bench
channel
trial. And I was
9.
like, okay, bet.
Is anyone on?
I can check for you.
Have we decided what we want done with
Is anyone
Joyce?
on that latest 311 from Juno?
Right,
I don't think anyone is, Brian.
Is anyone Air 1 certed? We could use a heli up in the air.
I'm gonna go find out what's going on with this.
Hey, firm, could you grab a co-pilot, get in the air? I need units checking grandmas and grandpas.
Joyce was moved into
this is related to the
interrogation.
scene that
I
we
don't
just
know if
got done
anyone's
cleaning
spoken to him
up,
yet. Right
in
now, I
which,
just have possessions.
multiple people were kidnapped. I suspected the Mandem.
And assault with a
We're
deadly
looking
weapon.
for-
All right.
Possessions and assault with deadly weapon. He was
We're looking for Sparky Kane. Yeah, Sparky Kane,
Okay.
blue
All
and
right.
colored
Has
GTR.
anyone spoken to him, then?
No, we don't have to. You know, we already we was literally there when.
No, sure. I just like to get a statement from people, even if it's going to be sparse. That's all.
You want to get a statement from him and then grab one, but yeah, that's going to be his charges.
All right. I'm gonna.
As we're clearing
Put
out
the
potential
assault with
spots where
deadly
these
on
guys
his
are
charge
either going to get
then.
murdered or tortured, just
You're
let us know
awesome,
where
Scully.
you're going and what areas are cleared.
One
Abdul, can you find Fonda and see if he's all done?
What's up?
I was not
Huh?
Mirandaized. That was the craziest part ever.
Hey, firm, tell us
He's
about the
Mirandized,
Tyreek,
not
Mirandized.
I cannot hear you. Hold on. Let me
She
just
said.
switch
I
off
don't
the
think
radio.
she said.
Go and see if Fonda is all done with evidence.
All right, I got it.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Brian, I have 311, but I think it's just you as a ground unit for the time being, and us up in Air 1.
Hey, did someone take care of Stephen Joyce already?
I'm trying to take care of him right now. Is there anything you wanted done specifically?
Yes, he's gonna be assault with deadly and possessions.
Yep. All right. That's what we're getting him for. I was just gonna get a quick statement from him.
Thank you. 221's about half a mic out from Grandma's.
So you put me in an interrogation room to get my charges ready?
We ran out of cells.
Oh, I thought I was
Why?
getting
Is there
interrogated.
anyone
I'm
else
kind
that
of
is-
disappointed, to be
I
honest.
mean,
with you.
I could talk to you, just ask you what happened. I'd like to get your statement.
Yeah, see, I'd like, trust me, right? I'd love to talk to you, right? Maybe we can sit down and get a coffee sometime and we can do that, but, you know, I ain't no snitch, so.
I mean, you could just talk about yourself, right? Why were you there? Why did you have a gun? Why were you shooting at people?
Well, I have
Brian,
a
if
gun
we don't
because
get
I'm a criminal.
77,
I was shooting
if
people
we
because
get,
I got shot.
If we get any heat signatures from any of the locations
Uh-huh.
we go to, I
That's-
can try
that's
and
about
jump
it.
out from Air 1 and then help you as a ground unit.
Negative
All right.
now.
Well,
Let's keep
right
it up
now,
in the air because he's
charges
gonna
that
have
we've got
S-plus
you
cars,
looking
so
at
we're probably gonna need to jump on that.
Are going to be criminal possession of a firearm, misdemeanor
Harry
possession
and-
of controlled dangerous substance, oxy,
where they dumped him.
possession of contraband
We're
in the
not
third
gonna be
degree,
able to get them.
and assault with a deadly
Wait,
weapon.
what do you mean?
There is a
Assault
huge
with a deadly
pit.
weapon?
There is
Yep.
a huge Harry Brown
What's-
just
what's that
911
for?
saying he's been dumped in a pit. There is a huge pit.
Oh, you
that,
were
you
seeing
cannot-
with another
The,
group of
Harry
people
Brown
shooting at
911
another
came
group
from
of
the
people.
Grape
Break a
torture.
second. It came from Grape Seed.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Right, that'd
There's
be
also
you
one outside of
shooting
the
at
hospital
people
in
with your
Sunday.
gun.
I don't think so.
There.
Oh, why don't you provide
who-
me with a narrative of what happened if you really don't think so?
Who saw me?
I didn't, but my fellow officer did, who just stepped out, I believe.
Right,
You were
okay.
GSR positive, which means that you were firing a gun very recently, as to when I swabbed you at the scene.
Hey,
But, like,
firm,
you
I
know,
know
it can be-
exactly
it
where
can
is.
be-
I'm,
Okay, we
rolling
have an
through there now.
we have an injured individual outside.
You know,
of
if
San
I'm
Diego. This might
if I
be
feel like I
one
was
of our
acting in self-defense, right,
individuals.
then is it really assault?
He looks like he has a black vest, black attire.
Maybe then, if you gave us a description
got
of
Lucy
what
on the
happened,
center outside Sandy
we
Medical.
could make
Can we
that
get him a
determination. But
ticket,
if you're not willing to talk to us, what we've got is
I'm
you
more than willing to
shooting at
talk
other
to you,
people.
but like I said, maybe we can sit down and grab a coffee another time. But right now, you know, I do not recall.
Right. Right, I'm going to confer with the other officer here, but as far as I understand, these charges
Was
that we've
it
got for you
closer
are
to the
correct.
archaeologist
I'll
spot?
be right back.
Okay.
The 911.
So if the 911 just came from like the torture room and then like the building, like the mountain behind it kind of area.
What are you two trying to do?
Want to be near right now.
Oh, it's ton. Okay, it's both of you.
It might be the
I need to
torture
speak
room,
with
but
Erin,
actually the
but
torture room might be the
Yeah,
best
Erin
place
Knight
just to
said she had to go really quick. I don't know where did she go.
All right, did you?
But he's contesting the fact he didn't shoot, even though we found casings, projectiles, and the gun in his possession.
Were there casings and projectiles from his gun?
If you run the gun,
I
we
ran the
saw
gun.
a lot of casings. Yeah, casings. No, they did. He had the python.
Very heavily outside,
Found on scene.
Hey,
Damn,
bro,
a
I want you to take
python.
that on a different channel.
I
We'll
want a
maintain
python.
this one on one side of Acrobats. I'm moving inside the torture room now.
All right, there are cases and stuff, and it was
He's
found on the
about
scene
him.
there. Did anybody see him shooting at anybody?
He's probably masked up, but
ETA 90 seconds.
this is a clear and cut case. We've got projectiles, casings,
Right, but
DSR
wouldn't it be
positive.
better then if it was like gang-related shooting instead of assault with a deadly?
Is it not gang-related shooting?
I was told to charge with assault with a deadly. That's why I'm just trying to make sure that we get everything right. Because I wasn't there, I didn't observe everything.
Alright, I've
Aaron?
got eyes on
So-
Alright, why has he not been sent
Brown.
off yet?
He's
Because
in the
he's
middle
saying.
of, like, a cesspool
So I
of
just wanted to
shit.
clarify.
No eyes
We're wanting
on
assault with a
anyone in
deadly
the
and not
vicinity. There
gang-related
was a
shooting
female
with him.
very
He's gonna assault with any
skinny,
weapon.
was crack light,
Why is it
like
not gang-related
crackhead
shooting
like,
though? Because he was
Because
in an
that's what he
association
decided.
with them.
with,
All right, I
Sorry?
just.
like a sun hat.
He's
on.
claiming that, you know, he's saying who saw me shoot people,
unrelated,
blah
but
blah
she wasn't
blah. So I just wanted
He
to.
is so positive.
All right,
He's got a weapon.
all right, that's fine. I just wanted to clarify.
Alright, looks
He
like
he
the
wants to
courtroom is
trade
rather
the.
clear.
Well, I was acting the
I'm
self-defense thing while he
confused,
was,
is
you
this
know, set up
911
for
came
battle and
from
everything. But I.
Harry,
He's not
but
going to
he's
change
downed
options
right
now.
now,
What
so
to the lawyer and do a bench trial?
they
or appeal
must
it
have
later.
had him
Yep, sounds good to me.
this,
I'll get him sent up.
and,
Can I ask why
and
he
then
didn't
dip.
get gang-related shooting?
like probably a minute or two ago.
Right, I've gone and conferred, and the only other thing that we might look at would be, you know, gang-related shooting or something like that. But for now, we believe that assault with deadly weapon to be the correct charge. If you disagree, you are of course entitled to contest that, whether, you know, with a bench trial or a trial later on.
Immediate 52s here.
So the charges I
Over
read
at,
for you, are
Great
you?
Street
Do you want me to
PD,
read them
we
again?
got
Are you
a
planning on pleading guilty or
individual
not
that looks
guilty
like
to
he had his
those?
ball sack shaved off.
Yeah, can you read them out to me one more time, please?
Sure thing. So we need criminal possession of firearm class 1, misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy, possession of contraband in third degree, and assault with deadly weapon.
Okay.
It's going to be a total of 42 months plus 84 months parole and a $4,200 fine.
Are you good now if we just break off?
Oi, I'll be grand. I'm just trying to get his
I
his
gotta
guilty
go
or
to
not
hospital,
guilty
but
plea.
accidents happen now.
Yeah, I'll be out as soon as I've got him sent off.
Okay.
Hey guys, thanks for coming in. Sorry, Stephen, I didn't hear anything from you.
Oh, did you not?
No, I
said,
didn't.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
All right, are you pleading guilty or not guilty today?
We'll go with guilty.
Okay. All right, I know you've been waiting for a while. You are still going to go and end up going up to Boylanbrook. But it's going to be 20% off, you know, of your total time. So just give me a moment.
Okay.
I'll get you billed and I'll get you sent up. All right. So I'm going for 9 months. Trying to get your what's your number today?
180.
All right, give me a moment here. 180. All right, did you get that bill?
Yeah.
And 84 months. All right, and then I'm going to send up. DOC should be ready for you now.
Okay, sounds good.
All right,
I'm
going
coming
up
out
for
with, Harry right
8
now.
months and 64 months
Okay.
parole.
Sounds
Good
good.
luck. Okay. Hey guys, thanks for coming over. Where are you guys all coming from? Is that from Steven's
Harry's
stream?
has been taken out of Grave CPD. What's the ETA on EMS?
I passed the casino, but I am in an ambulance, so it's gonna take a bit.
The accent you do is really good.
We'll
Oh,
be,
thank you.
We'll be right outside of him.
We've had a lot of practice.
Hey, come.
You guys all snitched on me, right? That I'm a faker. Cool.
Hey, shot fired just nearby us. Single shot.
Yeah, he found out!
Second, third, fourth shot.
Can't afford that. I bet his reaction was,
lady.
yeah, I thought something was fishy.
That's boom boom.
Thought something wasn't quite
Hey,
right.
Firm, is she a clown, unrelated?
She is a clown, unrelated, yeah.
Hey, Firm.
He was impressed though, but did suspect it. Yeah, it's fair. It's a mixed. It goes too northern.
Bon is across the street from the suspect, along with Chatterbox.
Alright, she gave me her browning. I'm letting her go.
He's quite strong compared to
too
his.
much
I don't
shit
know.
in
His
it.
sounds super strong to me. Stronger than a lot of the other Irish.
Yeah,
like,
I'm coming over to
on the
hover you
server.
guys. Juno's grabbing a vehicle and she's going down with Luciano down to SMH.
Hey, Firm.
EMS, we're gonna need 52s afterwards. I don't know if you have someone en route already.
Man, I'm hungry. I need food.
EMS, do you copy?
And we were gonna do an interrogation of fate today, but
We still have 52 group crest Grapeseed. I don't know if you want to reroute afterwards or send someone else.
I'm getting.
We have a unit en route.
Copy. Thank you.
Joyce pled guilty to all charges. Okay. Get that taken care of.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I like to. I prefer my characters to have an accent. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I should try and get food before.
Tails, I want
Six
you
members
to
attacking
redirect,
roosters.
get Air
Seriously,
1
why?
surveillance over,
Why?
Roosters, I want photographs. Doors are gonna get kicked in. I'm done with this shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to provide photos, but I'll try.
Do you have someone
Actually,
in do you have someone in Air 1 with you?
No, I dropped Juno to take care of Luciano, but I
Could you
can
come down?
drop
Losing me
the
has
rooftop.
roosters is getting actively
Grab
attacked again.
Ripley. We'll get aerial footage and shit.
GG attacking roosters
and
again.
more
Make
photos.
sure to let them go this time.
Great shit,
Why? Quit telling everyone to do through 911, Lang. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's like his thing, is to tell everybody what to do through 911 all the time. Doesn't matter if he's mayor or what. What was that? What are they doing? Ugh. Channel 2. I need fuel. I need food.
Okay. I'm gonna be putting formal hot charges in a second here. This is, yeah, this ain't gonna happen.
You can't have full out war, just endless. 61376. Really? on in my line. Yeah, he is. I mean, when you have just all-out war.
All right, 221 is in or out.
.613 is 23 roosters. There's no other units here yet. I'm waiting to move in. There's active gunshots.
Hey, firm. I'm nearly there. Try to get photos if you can. Our key right now is to ID individuals. These people are getting thrown into holds if I get my way.
Copy. 931. I was repairing my vehicle before I go off duty. I'll try to go get pictures for you.
Hey, firm. Pictures, license plates. It's game over time.
Copy.
Not hearing any more gunshots, but I'll try and move and see if I can't see anybody and get pictures. No movement seen out the front.
There's a person injured. Top of Rooster's Rest. As far as you can see.
I see somebody running down the ramp. Multiple people running out. Carrying bodies.
Give them a warning. How many units you got?
It's just Scully.
They're loading them into vehicles.
If you have enough units, give them a warning. Do not take anyone. If they do, you blast them in the fucking
One of
face.
them looks like Saab. They're already leaving. I can't. They're leaving in a van.
They're leaving in a moonbeam.
Yeah.
Air 1, keep comms on it, please.
Hey, firm. The moonbeam is stopped in front of Rooster's Rest. It's reversing back up to Rooster's Rest now.
Copy. I'm gonna give it a warning.
Off your 78s.
It's a red, white, and black van occupied. Is that Mr. Buddha in front of it? I don't. Isn't he the one that was just calling us? I don't think this is people stealing.
Alright, they're saying they're leaving. They're going to the hospital with that vehicle.
Hey, from there, not the aggressors. I take it.
It looked like it was Alice Ave and Rooster Rest employees. I don't know if they were the aggressors or not.
Hey, firm.
And we'll
Can
follow
someone
it
get a
with
statement from
Mr.
Mr. Buddha? Yeah, we'll follow it.
613 is going to stay on scene.
Right, someone stay back with Mr. Buddha and see if you can get an actual statement instead of comments, something useful.
This is how the cops operate. This is how they operate.
When they get
Is
to
there-
the hospital, see if we can get a statement from the injured people, figure out what just happened there. I did get one car.
Well, I'd like to get statements on what's going on. We're trying to respond and deal with
yeah,
this.
they came in and shot Nancy in the face and then fucked off.
Who's shouting at me from the rooftop? I can't. Okay. Do we know exactly who came? How many individuals there were? You know, stuff like that.
I believe there was 5 or 6. I don't know who they were though.
All right, how many
20
vehicles?
of them, gang members, lots of them,
Yeah,
big
let's
guns,
not get
shooting
hyperbolic.
at us.
We are trying to find out what did happen here.
All right, Scully,
Yes.
could you do me a favor? Could you get on evidence? I'm gonna be sending some emails out.
All right. Yep. Yes, sir.
Thank you. I need you guys to just wait inside if you could, please.
Where did the majority of the shooting take place?
Nancy Drew.
Other side, other side. Back doors.
The back of the. All
Yeah.
right.
This is all caused by Jaeger. This is the craziest part of all this.
I'm gonna come back to Rooster's Rest. They just pulled into the hospital.
Oh my goodness.
They came from up in the hills up there.
Okay. All right.
And then
Thanks.
they came down here.
Are there injured people at Rooster's
And
Rest?
they made it through the back entrance, shot Nancy in the face. They said, I got her in the face, and then they fucked off.
And that's what just happened, like right now. The 911
Yes,
they
that's
responded to.
what
All right.
just happened right now.
Okay.
Alright, I got a statement from Al Stab. He said that
somebody
he
over
saw
the
her get
radio
shot inside the
said, no,
reception
this
desk, so he
is
probably went
just
inside and shot
hearsay,
her.
but somebody over the radio said it was Mandem, but I don't know. And they had a, there was
Summers
a
that got shot
blue
once again.
Mandem Penumbra that followed the vehicle as they took Nancy to the hospital.
Right. Buddha's 911s are saying it was
Still have an
GSF
injured person on top
or
of Roosters.
GG or something like that. I'll have to look back.
Yeah.
Did-
Could have been both.
All right.
What they've been doing.
Evidence
Is it clear for EMS to roll in?
Ripley's gotta bring the injured suspect on top of Roosters. EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can I get a 52 Roosters? We have an injured suspect.
A firm rolling in.
Thank you. Ripley, EMS is coming from the western side.
A firm.
EMS is civilian is on the little catwalk in front of the entrance.
Oh, the entrance, okay.
Yeah,
This guy bled all over the entire
just
street.
by the little stairs at the entrance.
I hope we have a match on this. He clearly jumped over the wall right there.
Brian and Ripley, I'm gonna ground Air 1. I'm gonna bring a vehicle. Or do you guys have transport for the injured person afterwards, if we're processing him? Fair check?
10-2.
Alright, 202, I have one suspect in custody. I'm going to need transport to the hospital. In fact, I could go, Tails, I can go with the ambulance if you can meet me there.
Yeah, no,
that's what I was
it's
asking.
completely
Okay.
on
I'll bring
hand.
a car.
And it's partially been because Knight hasn't
Well,
been around to do the stuff that he
statements
does.
that I got is that
he usually
GG shot
finds
them
ways
on
to
the roof,
shut things
stole
down.
their keys, opened up the back door, and shot Eve Summers again.
Eve Summers or Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew.
It's Nancy.
Okay.
Aye. This could be one of the employees.
Yeah, let's go get claps, kid. Let's go get claps. Come on.
Wait, Tails, are you in the motor pool?
Negative. I'm refueling everyone currently.
Copy. I'll roll to the hospital with you when you get down here.
Copy.
Hey, can you two open up the back so I can... No, they're not full. I'm looking at what I've got and trying to avoid over collecting.
Did you find any casing?
Yeah, lots of casings up on the hill behind me. And some DNA up there as well. And that's where they said
Are
it
you the
came
only
from.
cops here?
Sorry, sir?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Lang. Listen, if you think you're frustrated, imagine having to respond to these shootouts and there's like 5 cops who shoot.
Yeah. But, you know, the shootouts I'm involved in, Air One, 30 cop cars,
look,
Suarez, Angel on my
over.
dick. What's up, Sid?
Look, I see it. Don't worry.
No, I'm good. I'm talking to Brian. I can help you.
Can we get into through the doors to... Because it looks like there's probably going to be a lot more evidence inside.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Tex is down. I have not seen Frankie.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, is there boats in here?
Yeah, there's lots of case. Oh my. Just take a look. Bro. It's...
She was shot inside the roof?
Yes, that's what they said is... they apparently got keys from somebody and then came in through the back, right? Is that what I heard?
No, they shot the door open.
Oh my goodness. This one person bled everywhere. $4832. I don't know who that is. Hopefully we can find out because they bled absolutely all over the entire restaurant.
Hello,
in
ma'am.
every conceivable place. This is... trying to figure out where to start. Sorry.
Other than the people that were lookouts up on top of the roof, yeah.
What the... She was just shot like 15 minutes ago.
Yes, that was my understanding as well. That's why I was making sure it was a different incident.
These people are psycho, man. Especially going after somebody like Nancy. Oops,
Sorry,
excuse me,
I'm
ma'am.
just trying to...
No, you're good. You're good. Let me get out of your way. You got your job to do, you know?
Making sure to get the casings and projectiles that are right in here. Is this where she was shot, or was it somewhere else in the restaurant?
She was back. She was right around
Okay,
here
all right.
in this area.
And the person who shot her, did they get shot back at?
Yes.
Which is fine.
They
I'm
were
not,
out
you know,
there.
it's...
They were out there.
Okay. Did they come inside the building at all?
They shot her through the door.
Through the door.
Shot the door open and
I
shot her
don't think any of them came inside. They shot through the doorway.
Yes, there was one. He came into the entranceway right here. He came into the at the foot of the stairs, and then they exfilled after they saw that it was Nancy that was shot.
Okay.
So.
I bet this is probably all this blood is probably from one of their people.
Dakota, are you coming?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
I have to go up on the roof. Now, when I go to look at the roof, where was it just your guys up there, or did they get up on the roof as well, to your knowledge?
I'm not sure. It was probably them as well. Like, at some point we came in here and bunkered down. They might have went onto the rooftops as well.
All right, I'm gonna take a few more
Radio.
pictures
I feel
inside.
A lot of blood on the roof.
And
It's
then
probably the security guys, but I'm gonna be collecting it.
Yes, of course. Take your time.
Oh, it sounds like Knight's already up there. All right. Let's get some pictures because this is you're gonna want to completely scrub this place because it is
Did you guys get
somebody bled all over the entire restaurant. That's what I'm gonna say.
Negative. We had to rush over here. I think we had like 3 to 4 officers.
Luciano just had surgery, so I'm just waiting.
It could have been from the previous incident as well, because they brought us in here and held us.
Okay.
Well, the people that were down, so just so that you were aware.
Yeah.
All right.
Dakota, what's your turning?
All right, Knight. I think I've got everything from the inside. They did say they thought that some of the attackers might have gone on the rooftop as well. So.
Hey, Perm, I got a shitload of blood right here as well.
Yeah,
doctor about that.
The entire inside
right
is just a bloodbath. I'm gonna move a wee bit further north up into the neighborhood and see if I can't find anything else.
Hey, Perm, I'm gonna move my vehicle up.
So I did find a few areas where it seemed like somebody was firing from up on the hillside towards the restaurant. Blood and casings. I think I've already collected this one.
Party 76, Leader 31 Alpha.
I need you down at Roosters. Every unit on duty. Roosters only.
Brian, you need people at Roosters?
Yeah, every unit that's on duty should be at Roosters right now, either assisting with collecting evidence or taking any statements that we can get. This is like 4 shootings in the last like hour and a half. The last 2 of which Nancy Drew was very clearly targeted.
Yeah, Brian.
If we get even a fucking shred of evidence who was the shooter or who is involved, I'll leave that suspense up in the air, but I'm over it.
All right, I think we're probably all right on evidence collection. I think we should prioritize getting detailed statements from individuals and having those written down.
Okay. Yeah.
didn't see this until just now.
Are you still looking at evidence over here, Scully?
Yeah, I just saw this part. I think I've got pretty much everything. I know Brian got the rooftop.
You need right here?
I didn't get right here. So
I can do it. I was just asking. Let me,
yeah,
do something.
anything from where I'm standing and out towards the street, and the front of the building. I've gotten the inside and everything
guys,
up
you need help
behind
with
on the
anything?
hillside.
Okay.
And Knight got the rooftop.
Yeah, Abdul, do you want to see if there's any evidence in the front of the building, like directly right in front?
Yes, sir. No problem.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now, my pockets are now full. I need to go and get
I can do all this. Don't worry. I got it.
This is 511 at the Rooster Rest. It looks like we have DNA at the front that tracks back all the way to inside the Rooster building.
Yeah, that stuff I've...
Basically, lots of blood.
Yep, I've collected all the stuff inside, so you don't need to worry about that.
10-4.
Radio check.
10-2.
Jack Richards Rest, there's an explosion.
I'm here. I don't see anything.
I heard the explosion, but it wasn't super close.
It looks like it was a motorcycle in the back. Oh, never mind. That's so good.
I copy.
Is it a Roosters channel or what?
Hey, firm.
What's the status?
4832, 4832. Sorry, we are currently, I think some people might be getting statements. We're collecting, wrapping up on evidence collection. Gonna have to get it back to the lab here soon.
Is there anyone that hasn't been documented yet that needs to be documented? Has the roof been documented?
Roof has been documented. Like I said, I believe everything except for the front was documented.
You got shot. Welcome to day one. Badge 600, 1041.
Did they move to another channel?
Hey, those collecting evidence. Did you guys collect evidence inside Roosters as well?
Yes, I've collected evidence all inside, all along the back door and the hillside behind. Knight got the rooftop, and Abdul and Nakota were working on the ramp up to the back parking and the front of the building. I believe it should all be documented.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hello. I took a picture. Collected all that.
We're collecting evidence, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the orange one that was passing by. Yeah. Hey, Abdul. Yeah. You doing okay, Abdul? Good to see you, Abdul. Just today.
555.
Just today. Exactly.
Are piled up for this yet?
Not sure.
You got shot.
Whether Brian, Ripley, or Scully question. I think.
I'll look. I don't think so yet.
Dealing with that.
You got shot.
Gulag Gang, based on the statements made by Lang, Nancy, etc., apparently broke into Roosters and fucking executed her. So I am now at the stage where these guys are going up for holds, and we're gonna press for Rust, regardless of whether.
I'll put up another report. Just give me a moment.
Yeah. No, it's a little bit more complicated than that. But I think, I'm gonna be real. I think there already was enough. But one of the beauties of all this is these actions that just transpired is enough to articulate the past, let's say, questionable improvements. So I think that's the way we're going to present it. Bundy's coming around soon. So I think that's going to be our main focus. The only thing right now is it's a little flaky as to who did it. Do we have proof for it other than statements?
Yeah.
Exactly. Like for me, coming back and hearing about this, the picture was very muddy, right? There was incidents of shootouts away from here. I mean, we're dealing with like there's a bunch of other dumb shit that I can't even get into that's occurring that we're dealing with, but we're going very slow on it. Do you command? So you're somewhat aware about the things. Kind of, yeah.
Can I get a unit to the vault, please? I found the location in which Luciano DiCenzo was kidnapped, and there's a shit ton of evidence.
Hey,
1099
Abdul.
again, Juno?
Abdul.
Found the location in which
Yeah, we heard. We gotta go help.
Oh, no, that's...
Just a 77 here to back me up.
What's up?
Okay,
Tell
copy
me.
that. I think,
did you add his picture that says that's called blood on scene?
We can break off. That's okay.
Did you add a picture to report?
Blood on the scene?
Yeah, did you add a picture to report?
No, Wayne
should
took
be
it,
on their way
and
within
we still cannot find a report yet.
I made a report. Somebody put it on there. It's fine. I just wanted people to be specific with when they're naming things, like front of restaurant, stuff like that.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I just don't know who
what
added
is
that.
I still can't find a report.
I just made it.
You just made it.
It is not an incident report. It is a report. It is not an incident report.
With an instant report, okay.
It is just a report. No, there is
It's
another
investigative report.
Yeah. The incident report is from an attack just an hour ago, so it's confusing. But this one isn't just reports, not incidents.
Okay. Understood.
See the picture I put? Look at Abdul. Look at him doing it.
Yeah. Can you make sure when you put those pictures in that you know, say front of restaurant, stuff like that, so it's a wee bit easier, because otherwise it's going to be, you know, a dozen pictures saying blood on scene, right?
I need someone else to document and take evidence, please, and then I can log it.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be on scene now.
Thank you. It's by the vault.
All right.
All right, Abdul, let's book it.
Am I going to be good to break off to lab to start processing evidence?
Yeah, we're all gonna have to.
All right. Yep.
Do you have evidence to Nakota?
Yeah, I do.
I've got mine all organized in my trunk right now, if we want to get back and compare and everything, so we're not doubling up on things. Actually, I need to... Hey, are we still on channel 2, or did we move to another one?
Bison, you still see?
We're still on this one.
Thunder, let me know if you can see the evidence.
I mean, I can try. I'll be honest. As BBMC,
I'm not seeing it, Juno.
A little further forward by the car in the middle of the road.
I'm not seeing.
Head to the car in the middle of the road.
Seeing anything?
Fuck, I might have literally just got here and then it might have hang on.
61376 MRPD for evidence processing. We need gas. Harris, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry I didn't notice when it happened. I appreciate the love. Just I get so wrapped up in these like information gathering stuff, you know. Trying to keep track and be organized. What is Ripley doing? Is that not Ripley? I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore whatever's going on right there. Why is the car so beat up?
Hey Thunder, you got a repair kit by any chance?
Hey, I got one. Let me check for evidence quickly.
we okay to break off from this? Is there anything additional needed?
You can break off.
And far, through body, tech 10-8.
Oh, you need food? I can bring you food.
I'm dying.
Yes, if we could get food, that'd be grand. I was gonna get
Yeah,
food and
I'll
I
pay you,
couldn't.
Tails.
Dispatch 51176 lab tests for DNA that is found at the Rooster Rest.
For 832. I feel like it's gonna
Scully,
be
is this all going into... Excuse me.
Sorry?
Is this all going into the report that you put up?
As far as I understand, I don't think anyone else put one up. It's confused me because we just literally had an incident up there, and now we have another one. So I put it in reports rather than incidents, because we don't know exactly who. There should be a summary on it, though. Just a brief summary.
Okay.
18950. Right, we've got DNA hit to Appy Turk, Gulag Gang, and Natural Born Crackheads.
He's Gulag.
Yeah. Then I don't know how Carlo Marciano's alive because he bled over the entire bleeding restaurant.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like-
I saw that.
Hello, Scully.
And
Okay, I
then
brought some,
Frankie
Yeah, I
does the
saw that.
Scottish
I think I have
Vago.
that too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Carlo Marciano is
Yep,
the
we've-
blood that was found on the front of the rooster.
All right, so I have
his blood was
double
everywhere.
all yours, Scully. So mine are extra.
All right, I'll. Did you find any other blood than that?
Those are
Abdul?
the three that I found.
On the front of the rooster, there was only one type of blood, which is belonging to Mr.
Carlo Marciano. Yeah.
Yes.
Where did you find the Appy Turk blood sample?
I'll have to double check me photos. Give me a moment.
Well, I appreciate you taking me out. You know, I'm working my way through this shit. I think
Anita said that I have
18950.
to like one or two more sessions.
Yeah.
Finally, I
you're
can-
doing really good.
I found Appy
Yeah, I wanna
Turks
take more
on the
shit to get this
hillside
out,
behind
they
the
just don't get the
restaurant
chance,
where
you
I
know?
was told that they were attacking from.
I would never do that.
Okay. Let me call Brian
I-
really quick.
I mean, I'm shit, yes, so.
Hey, after my FTO session, I'm really speaking.
And I'll have to and I think I found Frankie's in the same area.
What's up?
I have to do after the FTO session.
Oh, okay. How long? How long? Because I don't know how much. You know.
Come on, hit quick.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you.
Fuck, I forgot how you spell his name. How you spell his name? Carlo. Carlo Marciano. I got Carlo, just not my... M-E? M-E-R.
M-A-R.
Ciano.
M-A-R.
Ah, okay. Okay, thank
C-I-A-N-O.
Thank you.
GSF and all the Mandem.
Okay. There, uploaded the evidence.
Is the blood on file?
Yeah, I put it on file. Now I'm just gonna put it in the evidence box. Now it's in the evidence box as well. Double check me, please, just in case.
Yep, his DNA is on file. And yep, that's all we got.
All good?
Yep, it's not a lot, but it's something to go on.
No, you know, I'm just making sure, like, I didn't miss any of my steps.
God, what a day. Play poker, Abdul?
Oh, yeah, I love poker. Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, we've been playing a little bit up at the casino, lately.
Yo, you should invite me sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. And like
I would love
Kurt,
it.
Barrick, and all some of the officers doing it. The only problem is we can't raise the blinds, so
And you can call somebody who works at the casino. He'll do it for you.
that's who fucking works at the casino.
Oh, true. Not many people do it nowadays, huh?
No.
Well, let's go to Carter before she finds out I'm slacking. Come on.
Got that dog in you, Abdul. I love it.
Ah.
You got that dog in you, You're out on the hunt.
Oh, yeah, of course, bro. Gotta stay hungry.
Yeah. The CFX if is a problem. Frank, I think he might be working security at Roosters. I think he was inside talking to me. Carlo bled all over everything. Like, it's actually kind of hilarious. Oh my goodness, no. It looks like Hazard's back. I accidentally clicked open my tab. I'll try to deal with these pictures. That's nice that it's back. Okay. So, Duel already got Carlo Marciano. Get that on there. This would be Happy Turk. And that's Frankie. Yeah. Oh, I need to make sure to put this on there. Nine 765. Oh my goodness. I have to close some of these before my computer explodes, maybe. Nine 765. Desert Eagle, yay. Eagle Deagle. Eagle. 1251. Branding High Power.
355 transitioning, 355 K9.
And 2689. Colt 1911. Okay, so that one's gonna come back to somebody specifically. Oh no. I've done stupid. All this evidence I've cataloged incorrectly. Every single last bit. So cool. I should end stream right now. Fix it all. I'm gonna lose my head. Lose my mind. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
One is that you know, because I just have this feeling it's related.
Yeah.
It sounds similar to others, but we'll see. And now
Okay.
that you just said what you just said, now it 100% confirms it is related because.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let me go and find Abdul.
Okay.
Thank you.
The tails bring food.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Scully, look up from the MDW,
What?
would you?
What?
It's not like I pass out once a day doing that.
You do? Oh, I'm not on the edge of passing out. I'm just really mad at myself because I entered
I'm about
all
to go
me
on the IFAC diet.
I entered all the evidence, me photos and stuff, you know, using the wrong report number in my field. So I'm just having to redo all that right now, and I'm really annoyed with myself. That's all. So I'm just fixing that mistake. The mistake of the day. That's a good way to put it.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Report. As we're saying they got bum rushed from and people broke in. Got it. Done. All right, talk to you. Bye.
Sorry, it's actually not that hard to fix. It just takes some time. It's not like it's an unfixable, you know, kind of error like the one we made last night, so it's okay.
$511 plus 3, back 10-8.
28073. Just a question here. So if I've got a case in for a legally purchased firearm, am I able to trace back who that was taken from?
Any legally purchased firearm is registered with the state.
Correct. I just know I hear people saying, well, we can't do that if we don't have the gun type stuff.
The casing, no. The gun you need, yes.
I just have the casing for a 1911.
Then we know it came from a 1911.
Okay. Okay, I've added all the casings, projectiles, and blood that I had. Oh, wrong. No, I've got some more projectiles here.
I'll go grab IFAC.
9765. More Desert Eagle. So many Desert Eagles. 1602. No. Okay. Alright, now to redo me photos. It's fine. On this edition of exciting paperwork to watch being done,
Oh fuck! I only got. I forgot. Sorry. There was so much I was going.
You're a freak. I
going
can
through. Sorry.
head on a swivel
Sorry,
from my end
no,
for you guys.
Dakota. Take food.
Tonight.
Take that.
I was just telling Brian that I'm watching his sex. I don't know if he's a freak.
It's a full combo.
Oh, April.
Not-
Yeah,
you're
202.
not
I'm down
good
on the
with
street
that.
level watching him as well.
Oh my god.
All right, feeling good.
Poor Dakota. I don't think it's Luca. That's Malcolm. Unless Luca came in here. It's okay. They're also both, like, you know, big investigator type people on Knight's team. I just went very Irish saying that to you.
Did we get any of those original 911s from Lang?
I haven't gone back and looked for them. If you want to do that,
I just able to got them. I just didn't know if I just want to make sure I wasn't doubling up. But if they're not in there, then I'll put them in right now.
I've not added them, so you're good.
I'm on it.
Grand. Yeah, this stuff has been out of control for the past week, but of course, Night hasn't been around.
It's been longer, actually.
Oh, I'm sure. I just know that it's gotten really, really loud to the point where people who aren't already on that stuff are... Yeah. You know, somebody should check in on Carlo Marciano because the amount of blood that he lost on every single surface in this restaurant is astounding.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's almost like he was, you know, possessed or something, and he just kept on going. I wonder if there's any active investigations into anything that could have that effect on someone.
Right? Just stuff that could keep them going and going.
Yeah, it's like you just get a little jolt, and you just, you know, run around like a madman.
Just type of juice or something.
You know, that's what people are saying.
Hmm. I wonder who this... wish we had a phone number look up.
What number?
Well, it's a number that was given to me by somebody who drove up saying, hey, my friend, if he's incapacitated in the back of that car. This is the earlier scene, right? Where we pinned that car outside of...
Okay, number?
It's 415-816-8811.
Sparky Kane.
Well, there you go. He was the one who wanted to know about the individuals who were incapacitated.
Yeah. When we were at the Uwu parking lot at the intersection of Calais and West Adams Apple. Yeah.
Correct.
I have a feeling that might have been Sparky.
Photo, Rooster's interior tree. Carlo Marciano DNA everywhere. I'm not even getting a clue because most of the pictures are just his DNA trailing through the entire restaurant on every surface. What time is it? Already 4:40. I need to go make dogs food. I need to stretch. I need to get... Oh, man. I need to get hydration that's not coffee. I need to get food. I haven't eaten. Take care of yourself, Strimmer. I know. Oh, that's scary, folk. Be careful. Okay, I am gonna go sit down in the archives room for... It's gonna be for a hot minute.
Why? What are you looking for?
I just need to really, like... You know how you need to eat? I need to really eat, and...
Oh, you need some brain food.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What are you gonna have?
I've probably... I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm just dying.
Well, the possibilities are endless then.
I wish. All right. I need to feed her mind. Need to hydrate IRL. I need to feed my dogs. Oh, poor doggies. They're so snuggly. Somebody was saying, like, what were you plotting against? Because I just... sitting here darkly. Yes, I'm not logging off, although I've just been DM'd that it's apparently back. So we might get yeah. I'm just gonna be AFK while sitting here. It'll be fine. Oh, good. We're till.
I'm gonna head down to the parking lot, see how the folks are doing, if they have any questions and whatnot.
I have to go deal with something, so I'm gonna be breaking off Roosters for a bit.
Hey, you stationed?
I wasn't stationed anywhere. I was just walking around.
Phone.
Alpha 10876, latest 911. Alpha 10823.
The train fixed?
Maybe.
It looks like the fixed.
Alpha 1876 SMH 147.
We do not have the people to respond to that unless we're just going to take the hostage and let them leave.
Yeah, how 511 will respond and take the hostages with you if you want to respond as well. We've got 3 people in our vehicle anyway, so it should...
Yeah, 202. I'll help you out with that, and then I've got something else to do after.
Yeah, just pick up the hostage. We're not chasing that one. That's fine.
I don't even know if I can stick around until the hostages are ready to go. These people usually take 20 minutes, don't they?
Roughly, yeah. Me, you, and Thunder have to find somebody else.
Yeah. So it's me, you, Thunder. We got Morningstar, Anita, Nakota, Rudy.
Dakota and Morningstar are dealing with evidence at PD.
I'm currently processing a murder scene, so I'll be still like 10 minutes.
Hey, firm.
Alright, we're going to approach the people in the boat and just speak to them, make sure the hostages are good. Yeah, they have one hostage. It looks like Roger Dot is a hostage.
Careful, Ripley. We don't have any units over there. Yeah, Ali?
Hey, firm looks like a green Sultan Mark II or something like that. Not occupied.
They want the Los Santos special.
Hey, you got it. Up back of the vault.
Why aren't units ever marking themselves 10-7 when they're not actually?
What do you mean?
There's no units marking themselves 10-7 when they are 10-7.
301 about it. Tell them to get 10-7.
Alright, we got 4 suspects. They need 5 more minutes.
Alright, I'm behind him. Or I'm behind the vault, rather.
Hey, Abdul, come inside the main lobby of the bank.
Or
Do you guys want to pursue for the just taking the hostage?
Just taking the hostage. We don't have units to pursue.
Okay, fair. I'll assist on ground then.
Hey, PBS unit just rolled up. Do you mind coming to the back? Ripley and I have to break off for something.
Over.
Thank you, Anita. I appreciate it. Sorry. I had to go deal with something.
You're good.
You know, sergeant stuff.
Alright, so the hostage accidentally jumped over the barrier. They're all good to leave. 3 people are going to come out the back. One of them is going to escort the hostage out the front doors now because of this hostage jumping over the barrier.
and they will pick up that person from the front.
Yep.
You want me in the front or in the back, Aaron?
The back to make sure 3 people will come out into the car and then we'll be at the front of the hostage.
There's 3 suspects now leaving. Leaving like the ladder. And in the car, they're all in the car now. They're taking off westbound towards the entrance. I'm gonna climb the ladder to clear this.
Alright, the 4th individual's about to get in the vehicle as well.
Alright, 355 and 600 are clearing the vault, the bag.
Myself and Abdul's gonna breach from the side door as well.
Vault is code 4.
Hey Aaron, are you still on Freak? Be advised that D just called me.
Hey, Sam. I'm just currently teaching Abdul how to clear the vault.
Sure.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Oh boy.
Aaron, want me to check the place where one of the kidnappers fell down?
Aaron, still around.
Or should I ignore that one?
Considering,
Alright.
yeah, the hostage was silly.
The hostage
Same
served
for-
his right to not give me information.
Aaron, I'm breaking out for that 911.
Might be clown o'clock, by the way.
Aaron, did you see the latest tree 11?
Does Aaron have a murder fetish or what's going on?
Abdul, come outside. 5, we're going.
10-4.
Of getting ignored. $613.76 Harmony for repairs, food and gas.
I'm 276 SMH 147.
Hi, Scully.
Hiya.
You can park up in the middle.
All right.
Bro, this motherfucker.
Don't know how bad the car is, but I'm starving. Definitely need food.
Oh, it is pretty fucked.
Is it really that
Did you spin the
bad?
block on me today, bro?
Huh?
What's your 30, brother? Did you spin the block on me today? 13281.
What do you mean? Like
Some
cement-
red elegy, you turned on me like they were about to blast me today, bro. They're a yokai block, bro.
I don't think it was me then.
Okay.
If it's not your car block, it's Mercy.
Oh,
She's got a red, she's got a red.
Bye bye, I'll be back later.
Bye.
I sent you that info.
Oh. How's it going? Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Oh,
Hiya.
Hi. We'll go to the prison afterwards and do that if you want.
All right, sounds good. Oh. Well, that's
You guys still
unfortunate.
have the spa.
You get bullied here.
Yeah, they be like that here. I don't know.
Maybe? Cause we might she'll have a
Al Saab, local construction worker. I got a fella who has been shot and needs medical
Oh,
help.
guys, do you think they still have the spa? Yo, Habibi, you guys still have the spa with the yoga mat in there in the motel?
I think it should still be in there. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, let's hope so.
How do these look, DJ? I think a little too red.
Oh yeah, I forgot these.
Yeah, that's also what I'm saying.
PD from EMS.
And then?
Referencing the latest 911, is there a 77 that could go up there ahead of EMS?
Available units available to go assist.
Well, trying to get food right now. I went downstairs and I ate a bagel and some Tillamoos.
Someone was shot up at the racetrack.
I'm just getting a car repair at home, and I can quickly drive by afterwards and check on it.
10-4.
Let's check that latest 911 first before we get to the prison.
Yep, we can do that.
Because we're very low on unit.
Yeah, well, it's an active thing too. Oh, I would like some grease burgers, please. Okay, O'Neill. Yeah. You guys just keep bragging about all the food that you have.
All right, you're good to go. Food snugglubby.
All right, thank you.
Stay safe.
I'm disappointed at the lack of apple pie. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. Vote for Mario cookie. Pals? No, I don't know what that is.
As soon as that car's repaired, that's where we're heading.
Oh no.
Have fun.
Good luck getting in there and getting out.
Getting in where and getting out? Oh no, it's gonna be the stupid pit.
Oh, I need to. That 911 might be in regards to what you're dealing with.
Great.
Maybe I'll
There's a weird meat next on the ground, a burger shot with a Carmine message saying Carmine is
SMH
next.
with a note next to it.
Where? Okay. Happy, where is the notes and so on?
It is out front of SMH, leading up the bench up here.
A firm.
The note says, "Please help them. They are sick."
$676 to the burger shot one.
Shot on the heads up.
I would.
Scully, don't respond on your own.
No, I'm just getting fuel over here at the pump. The greasiest places I can think, just like get a greasy burger would be Five Guys, or the Seattle classic is Dick's Drive-In. But, only when in Seattle. And no later than 3 a.m. And yes, I know that because I've had to drop off people at the airport at stupid hours. 10-9?
Can't have Dole to get in the vehicle.
It is. It's very old school. It's a Seattle classic.
So I'm pretty sure Amanda have just shot some people at the racetrack. They came to Harmony and they were apologizing for what just happened. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a bunch of hurt individuals here.
Let me know who you find, and I can let Brian know.
Yeah, no, Five Guys is stupidly expensive, but it's good.
Where's the location? Sorry, Aaron.
It's gonna be in the racetrack. I got one individual.
10-4.
Fell on some bullets. Yeah.
He fell on some bullets these days.
Abdom, Scully, keep an eye on that vehicle which is circling around, please. Try and get a plate if you can.
Alright.
It's a one fleeing to the west.
Not sure. I can hear the engine still there.
What makes you think it's Mandem?
They came to Harmony apologizing for all the noise and stuff.
I'll be ready with my binoculars. Cover me.
Hang on. There's a car that just went off to the east. I'm gonna see if I can get eyes on it, but it might be too far gone.
It's gonna be Al Sab Juno.
10-4.
EMS, you're good to roll in. He's got a gunshot wound to his stomach.
10-4, up 8376.
Yes. My goodness, I just found a giant blood trail all the way over here to the south.
Aaron, do you have outstanding like 95s? Like I said, is there anyone around the area that's a suspect besides the car that you saw?
There's no one around the area anymore. There was a vehicle when we arrived. There was a few individuals near the pit. There might be possibility there might be victims in the pit as well. I don't know, but that's just a possibility.
So I found an extensive blood trail that goes for several hundred feet to the south, along with lots of casings and projectiles all over this area.
Whoa. Really?
Yeah, we've got the same over here. Yeah, it looks like multiple people got hurt here, but we've only got one individual actually on scene. I'm gonna start gathering evidence. EMS is treating Sab.
Just important to remember, Abdul, that we can't actually process any of this until we're in a lab.
Oh yeah, fine.
EMS, don't put him in the ambulance just yet. I need to GSR test him as well.
Alright. You wanna do the pictures and I'll pick up stuff?
I've already picked up what I think I need to. I'm just gonna.
You want me to do pictures?
Sure. How about you take some pictures of this blood trail and follow it? It goes all the way over there to like a tube thing.
Okay, I got you.
Ready when you are.
Give me 1 second. Alright, so we're just gonna have to GSR test you, okay? I understand you've been shot and you've been left here, but it's just because I've been shooting in the area. I'm gonna take you to the hospital. So I'm just gonna put you in cuffs. That doesn't mean you're arrested just yet. I'm gonna run some stuff by you, some of the primary officers in this case. Okay?
Well, I'm a 276 to clown
Okay,
stuff.
I'm gonna take your firearm off you if you still got it on you.
There's that strange banging. Oh my goodness. I found more blood and everything over here.
Alright, EMS, he's good to be moved. Yeah, Scully, we're low on units. I think right now, let's get this guy some medical care, and then we can come back and get evidence if need be.
Alright, I'll pick what I just found right here. Oh my goodness, the circular thing over here is another blood bat.
As in like, there's someone in the middle and there's like blood markings around it? Or
Yeah, there's just blood everywhere, casings everywhere, projectiles everywhere, just wrapping around this this large cylinder type thing over here. Just give me a second. Where's Erin? Did you see where she went?
She looks like she's over there by the,
Alright, give me one moment and I'll be with you, alright? Oh my goodness.
Alright, Scully, I just spoke to Brian. He's good. If we just go to the hospital and we'll let Sam go and see if there's anything illegal, and then we'll come back and collect all the evidence.
Okay, there's a huge amount around this cylinder pit thing, I think. So we'll have to come back for that. Go and lead the way out here. I'll follow.
After that, we're going to do the interrogation before she goes to sleep.
Alright, 613-76 hospital with EMS.
I thought EMS already left. I'm so sorry.
And did Al Saab, he had a illegal firearm in his possession?
Yeah, he had a Desert Eagle.
Alright, do you have the gun or?
Yeah, I do.
He's having a really bad day. That's what he likes, though. I feel bad for Al waiting for us now. Another huge scene to process.
Doctors from EMS. I got one incoming to the ER. Right.
I like it. It's more dimmer now. It was so bright before.
Okay. He suffered a minor graze to his stomach from a gunshot wound.
Graze to his stomach.
355 to 600. My dog has a sense, so I'm just gonna see where it leads to.
Pulse was rapid, breathing was shallow.
Okay. Thank you. I'll have a looky over him. Thank you so much. Okay, let's have a looky over you. Okay. Let me clean this out here.
Do you have a report up for this yet, Aaron?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's investigate it,
Yep, I see
and
it.
you'll find out why soon. So.
All right, it's fine.
There we go. Okay, let me stitch this up here. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, Abdul?
Ogechi.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
What's up, baby?
So yesterday I was arrested, right? And Brian and I was waiting for approval or denial on a search warrant for my house. Is there any way you could tell me if they got approved? Because my houses are unlocked. I just don't want to go in there if they're not supposed to be.
Oh no, if they're already unlocked, then you should be fine, Habibi.
Alright, sounds good. Appreciate you.
Because usually it's locked when it's pending approval.
Yeah. But after like the waves and shit come, they usually unlock automatically.
That is true. When was it locked? When did that? Yesterday?
Oh yeah, it was locked yesterday.
Okay, Habibi, hold on. Let me give a call to Brian. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Kai Alexander.
Kyle Alexander. Okay, hold on.
Much better, thank you, Doc.
Good, good.
Hello,
Alrighty.
director. I'm calling you.
I'm gonna
on
help
behalf
you
of
up to your
Mr.
feet, okay?
Kyle
In
Alexander.
3,
He says
2,
you had
1.
his
Up to Daisy.
property locked down yesterday, pending approval.
You're absolutely welcome. Alrighty. They are good for you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Yeah, he's back on his feet now. That's all right. Let me get you down off there. If you're ready, come off to bed.
Yeah, thank you.
Climate 276 SMH, 2 13s and 3 clowns.
I'm gonna take just your mask off so I can identify you as well.
What's a hat? Not a mask. Come on now, Aaron.
Oh, the helmet. You know what it is.
It's the same
Same
thing.
thing.
I get
It still covers
offended
your
when people call it a
face.
mask, okay?
Still covers your face.
Does it mask
Anyway,
your
I just
identity?
spoke to Brian at this moment in time because of
No problem.
how limited resources we have right now. He's
come here,
gonna make a
baby.
deal with you. Obviously, we know that your gun is hot to multiple situations today. We are gonna push those charges in the next 60 days. However, the only deal you need to make is that you actually go to Roosters and stay there and be protected by officers who are on scene. He said if you don't go straight to Roosters, then he's probably going to put a warrant out for you today.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, you
I'm
know,
tired.
go to Roosters
I've
and go
been
to bed.
shot
Sleep
way
in
too
there,
many
like
times.
bed.
I might take one of the beds over here, honestly. I'm just too tired. I don't have the
I'm
energy
going to
today.
give you this knife back, though.
I actually can't believe
But
you
I'm
there.
going to be taking your desert eagle.
Come on.
We can't leave it on yet. It's illegal.
That's my piece.
I also need to grab your radio channel, but then you should be all good.
Oh, yeah. That's 93.5, by the way. You should get on it. You should really get on that radio channel.
Boy, is it interesting stuff on there?
Don't know. I don't know. But
I'm a
there's
223,
some interesting stuff on there.
Let me just take a picture of this radio.
Appreciate you, Abdul.
Have a good day, Habibi.
Alright, so I'm going to be letting you go, and then, like I said, we got those 60 days to press those charges when we have more resources.
I'm going to go sleep on these beds. I'm really tired. Thank you.
Oh my
Alright.
God, he's so handsome.
Appreciate it.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
night.
All right, let's get back up there and grab the evidence while we can. Oh. Oh my goodness. Poor Sob. This war stuff is a bit much sometimes. Where's that track again? It was like Harmony, and then this way? No, it was like over here. Where was it? Right, Aaron, are we heading back up towards the track to resume evidence collection?
Yeah, just to gather the evidence.
All right. I feel like I don't have something marked on my map that I should. 61376 Redwood Lights track.
511, same traffic.
Yeah, we should. We just need to do this real quick. I feel bad for Owl. He keeps getting pushed aside for this. You know, it's not their fault. It's not our fault. It's just the CFX thing being dumb. I think it's right in there. Yeah.
$255 to 600. I found more human meat.
Copy that.
CFX and the city burning. Yeah, seems like. Oh, that's the track. Okay.
Alright. Time to collect the baby.
Hey, Rudy, you on Freak? Hey, Rudy.
I just don't. There's just so much, guys. Yeah, the entire edge of this pit is covered in casings and projectiles and blood.
Is that the only place you've documented so far?
No, I've documented from where Saab was laying, and then the outer wall of the pit, most of that. And now I'm on the inner wall looking at everything that's sort of in here.
I documented the side you've given me before.
10-9?
I have already documented the side you've given me before we left the first time.
You got that. So I didn't. The blood trail I told you?
Yes.
How deep is this?
Dispatch 270, show me 1041.
Dispatch show 941, 1042.
What the heck?
I'm so tired. So tired.
I love
What, a
Tessa.
No.
I mean,
Oh
the
my
way
God.
she's saying it makes it sound like she's tired of Tessa. So, I mean, the moment she comes on duty.
I'm so done with Tess. I'm so done.
Well, if anyone got thrown in this pit, I can't even look down it without getting close to the edge, and I really don't want to try. It looks bottomless.
I think by what Sab said, I'm pretty sure there's people in the pit because he said if you listen to the radio, it sounds very fun.
Do we have radio?
I have the radio channel. But
Where
that's
is it? Oh, wow.
Abdul, move out of the way. Get away from the edge of the pit, Abdul.
Wow,
Please.
it's so big.
Abdul, get away from the bleeding edge right now.
Why?
Situation.
No, the shooting.
Okay.
I am about to lose me head on you.
You have fear of height?
No, I do not want to have to be here all night because I think there's a pit. Everybody keeps getting stuck in here, right? I have an important interrogation to get to. I don't have bleeding time to spend on a stupid pit.
Yeah, at least the plus sign is it's
Wow,
not going to
this
be
looks
non-stop
deep.
shooting for a little bit.
Can I throw a car in there, see if...
No.
You know?
No.
Okay.
Aaron, please forbid Abdul from experimenting with the pit. Please, 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 please.
I just thought it's wonderful.
Alright, 419 is 10-8.
Llama 2, 10-8.
Hi. I'm sorry for giving you anxiety. I wanted to give you a...
It's alright. I'm just, you know,
You excited for the interview?
No, I
Interrogation?
just want to make sure that I can do the things I plan to do today rather than being stuck at a pit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 202 motor, clear from a clown-related investigation and back in service.
We won, by the way.
He was probably torturing the clowns.
Of course we won. We're better than them in every way.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I did see two of you on the floor. Just saying.
Hey, I clutched it, man. I rolled like a god.
Are we loosening up what we're defining as investigations now?
We were trying to investigate how clowns fall through the air and go splat.
I love how
Yeah, gravity is a thing.
Ripley
The
is
loudness
just
of the
like an
splat is
absolute
directly
villain
correlated to
towards the
dumbness of the
clowns.
clown.
Talking about dumb clowns, I have Shadowbox in front of this burger shop.
Is it being a villain if they deserve it? No, this thing looks like awful. No, I'm not gonna actually fall in, guys. Alright, I have collected all around a pit and a road outside and multiple different areas. I have pretty much completely filled up my trunk with evidence at this point.
I fill up mine. Here, fill up mine.
Well, it's I don't actually. I think
There's a cigar inside.
I think I might have gotten everything, but I'm not certain.
Irish people like
So
cigar,
much.
right?
I don't smoke. Thanks, though.
No problem.
Irish people like cigar, right? It's so funny.
Dispatch 27376 to the latest house robbery on East Jones Drive.
Oh yeah, it was like the prison Bane came from. Yeah,
202 motor will back you up.
Kratos. It's like our resident. There is a Bane though, isn't there?
King.
Ouch. You know, that would be the solution. We just throw all the criminals we're tired of down the pit, and then... Wait, you aren't Irish? I feel deceived!
Let's go to the more recent one.
Hi, Kaiba.
And for 251 reaping Wispy Mound.
So aren't we now deep into shift 2?
Say it again. Sorry.
Are we in shift 2 right now?
Yeah, we're late shift 2. Oh no. No, this is just shift 2. Yeah, it's shift 2. It feels like it's a lot later than it's been because I've been on duty all day.
Yeah.
I don't typically. I'm not usually.
This is 4
Wow.
grounds.
I genuinely thought it was like 9 p.m. and it's only 5. All right. Or 6. I don't know. Aaron, are we gonna move on to the prison and then process this stuff later, or?
Stop by if there's more evidence here.
10-4.
Five 123 code 6.
There's a stratum parked outside one of these houses. It's on the hill.
Thanks for the follow, Kaiba.
South side of the hill here.
Oh, I see that.
Why is your map like that? Because I made it that way.
Yep.
So it's not
My
blinding
guess is they're
white.
just gonna come out the house and run right for that strat.
Is that one of those fancy stratums, or is it a regular one?
It's like a regular one. Glasses broke.
Do you see the 311, Abdul? She's asking you to bring the car to her.
All right.
Yeah, it's one of the
Down
settings.
here, I'll be waiting right next to it. Oh, actually, this is a fancy one.
It's to put it on
kinda-
normal with roads, I believe, is what makes it like this.
Yeah, I saw this parked outside of a 31 Alpha earlier as well.
Is this the house just to my north that's got the call coming out of it?
I believe so, yeah.
Do you play on the server, Kaiva? My neck.
Someone just walked out the front. Someone just walked out the front door.
Yep, white hoodie, black pants, black mask. Walking real wide towards you. Disobeying Tessa's lawful commands. They're evading off-road. Oh my god. Oh, they're sending it.
How did they land that?
Southbound Baytree Canyon. I am already VCB. Oh, left eastbound Vinewood. Right southbound Meteor. Correction power. Crossing occupation. This thing is quick.
Be advised, he dropped a TV and a piece of art on the ground before getting in the car.
Left eastbound this. PCB unsure of direction.
He went into the parking garage here to the right. You go one way, I'll go the other.
Taking south.
It was an S-Class Stratum.
Confirm it was.
Unfortunately, the Road King was no match. I'm UTL. I went Integrity to Strawberry. No luck.
Norman.
I followed lower
Doesn't
power
prove- it
down
doesn't
to
prove
San
that
or
it's,
Vespucci
you know,
down there.
Now shall we go to Mission PD? Or where you guys want to go?
Alright, unfortunately, I'm UTL. You'll be miles and miles away by now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're about to go to the prison now to do an interrogation on her. If we get nothing from that, then we're at a lost cause right now, and we've got to let her go. And I'm sorry, because obviously I know you guys are victims. But obviously you know how police work is, and the judges and the DOJ and all that shit. Yeah, it's like I can't even. Partial fingerprints don't even add up either. This is a thing. The partial fingerprints don't even add up either.
Yo,
It's
you
not
know,
making
you
sense.
know, Woo Cafe give us like
So,
partially
like
free
I said,
food.
the best we can do right now is let
What
her
do you
go
mean?
and hope she slips up again. But I don't know.
I
how
go
she's
there, I
gonna be
only
now
pay
when
like
she gets
$5. They give me 2 meals.
You know,
Yeah, when you're an officer, most of the restaurants give you food for free.
25176.
That is amazing. If I've known, I would have become an officer sooner. I swear to God, I was going bankrupt over food charges.
Really?
Yeah, it's too expensive for a taxi driver to eat. I swear.
Yeah, I've heard taxi drivers have it really hard.
Units are going to be on a black on black Vifta vehicle is C-Class.
Oh, never mind. 202 breaking off of that. I can't do that one.
Are you sure it's tiny and it goes off-road a lot?
I think because it's C-Class, I can't.
do that, but she uses stolen bikes, normally flagged.
Although maybe if they start going through alleyways or something, I might be able to come in and help.
Like I said, we're gonna get a phone number next week anyway, when we see her now.
Hope
then
they're
we're gonna do the
out on
interrogation,
Palomino.
see if
Stand
we
by. I'm
can
going to try to catch
ask her
up.
some questions about people, see if she slips up. The slightest little slip up, I'm probably gonna push her.
There is a Lamborghini here as well.
I think she's very clever
It's
in what
eastbound
she says,
Palomino.
so
Oh,
I can't
the Lambo just hit them. I'm very confused.
Don't be surprised if they start shooting at one another the way tonight's been going.
Even the stolen
We
firearm,
are
some of the
southbound
victims,
south of Rockford. They just drove directly into a tree. U-turn northbound North Rockford.
Sorry. But, you know, it's not the end of it yet. We, still continue to look into as much as we can. Alright, we're gonna go and see her now and do this interrogation. Let's go to the prison.
Alright. Abdul driving or is she driving?
1. The state has successfully de-escalated and they're taking the BIFTA back to where they stole it from.
I like that. They take the bullets out of the local they shot in the face.
Not in front of the gate.
Sorry?
Blocking a gate.
Oh, just oh. Oh man.
PDCOC?
DOC are going to be a little bit busy. One of their members fell into the freeze and got himself locked in there.
Interrogate the Asmo if we can get him in cuffs and move to the interrogation room.
Hi, Scully.
Hey, from where do you want him?
Hey, I learned your last name is
In
Carter.
the interrogation room.
A lovely person told me that. What? Who's this man standing? Why are you standing in front of her? She can defend herself. I'm also behind a
what
gate.
did you say? I'm talking to DOC.
Oh, I said I learned your last name. It's Carter.
I mean, did you? Is that even me?
Yes. That's what the DOC confirmed it.
Well, maybe you shouldn't listen to the DOC because they got it wrong.
707, do you need help with that?
I did watch a DOC put
I should be able to handle this.
Hello. Should we go to a fancy, awesome room?
Yeah, make sure you think cuffs as well. Don't want to
For
trust
sure.
them.
Follow me. We're in the fun interrogation room.
Hey, can I just ask which DOC member gave my name to this inmate?
Not 707, I can tell you that.
Which DOC one should you give right now? I'm about to murder fucking DOC.
You have 707, 712, and 788.
You give out too much info, huh?
I don't know if anyone's in the pit.
And I will fully admit, ma'am, I am not sure who I am speaking to. Is this Cart or is this Carter?
He's talking to you on DOC channel.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea who you're speaking to, so I don't know who gave your name out.
Alright, let's go around the front.
Yeah, good. To leave me car inside the gates just cause all the evidence.
You should anyway because they just steal your cars or
Yeah.
blow them up.
Yeah.
Rebecca. I don't know. You could probably smother someone with a mask.
Can I go off radio for days? Actually, I'll just stay on DOC radio.
I'm on DOC radio.
Soft cuffs, or do you want cuff to table? I'll let you decide.
We got a cup to the table.
Okay.
This guy is so relaxed.
Yeah. That's fine. You don't need to worry about my hands. I can chill.
Does he know what she's capable of?
Innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, we technically don't have
true,
proof on that
yeah.
app, too.
True.
You got everything ready to record, right?
Yep.
It's not a comfortable position, but it's way better.
Nah,
I
yeah,
don't
it
trust
kinda
these
hurt.
chairs. I used to cut people with a chair, and then they used the chair as a weapon once. And yeah, it's a battle. So, you know,
Just bolt them to the ground.
you think they would, but yeah. Special. You want me to sit outside, or? I don't know.
That's me in the corner.
I mean,
Yeah, just
yeah, I'll
just
stand
wait
by
near the
outside
door.
Yeah. All right. Have fun. Please no violence. Please. pretty.
Like I
please.
said, I'm not gonna hurt these
I'm just
lovely
asking,
officers.
Please now.
I'm the one who just saved your
Camera
DOC
settled.
skull. DOC skull? DOC skull? This skull.
Alright, let me know you ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Camera is recording.
Alright, so it's a date today. The 6th of August. My name is Officer Erin Carter. Nice to meet you. This is Deputy Scully Down. And also we have Officer Abdul. And I can't remember your surname.
It's okay,
Also in the room.
Abdul Rahim.
Just for the benefit of the tape, do you mind stating your name, please?
Yeah, of course. It's Diasmo.
And do you give us consent to speak to you about your lawyer present?
Yes, and I am aware of my rights, so you don't need to do the whole shebang. But I will like the recording to note that whilst typically I would have my lawyer here, there's unfortunate circumstances happening with the city at the moment. So I'm not going to fault these officers for that. And I'm willing to cooperate. Just, it's important to note for the recording that, my responses here are uncounseled.
Yeah, I have attempted to get in touch with Grace Daniels. I gave multiple phone calls, but unfortunately, I'm unable
The
to
buses
contact
are
her.
stopped again, by the way. So
Yeah.
Oh, again, they
What I
have.
will do is I will update her that obviously we spoke to you, you did give us consent and stuff, and just inform what's going on. Alright. We'll start off then. I have a document just here on a tape, which I will need to give to you. Basically, today we raided your property. How do you find your home life? How is it normally?
now let's go back to the raiding the property. Let me take this document here. And do you have a list of the items that you seized?
I don't know if seized is the right answer. Like,
Did you take anything out of the apartment?
I mean, we got your mother to the a resting place. I don't want to say I
No,
seized
you're skipping
your mother.
over. You're trying to violate my rights here. Can you confirm what items you took from my apartment?
We took no items except from human remains.
You took
I
nothing
have
out of there. So
a-
when I go back, so is that your official statement? Just so I can confirm.
We sampled some wigs. Took a few hairs from each.
Yeah. We did take some swabs for some samples from the wigs. We currently have a laptop as well, which we are looking
As well
into, but I-
as a mortar and
Can I see
pestle.
this document?
Yeah, I can get it all sent to you.
Well, you've got a copy here.
Mm-hmm. Just give me a second so I can, because this is a copy of your raid warrant, so I need to just finalize the raid receipt, and then I can get that over to you as well. I'm gonna ask though. Obviously, as you know, we unfortunately found your mother today in your apartment.
Yeah, how is she?
Not in the best way.
Nah, I know that illness has been doing her hard. I've tried to give her the best that I can and try to make sure she's fed, but man, it's tough.
How long has how long was your mother sick for?
No, it's been a long time. It's why I moved to the city. Again, where's this document? I haven't seen it yet.
We're just waiting for the MDW to print it and stuff. So just things are a bit slow.
Most of them are automatically generated. We need a moment.
I need to actually just ask this question straight off. Are you aware that your mother is deceased?
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Your mother's been deceased for nearly a month.
No, that's not possible. I saw her a couple days ago. Is this some sort of sick fucking interrogation tactic? That's nah. No. This is some sort of horrible interrogation tactic. And you should be ashamed
not
of
a
yourself,
tactic.
Officer Carter.
712.
I know she's alive. I saw her several days ago.
You may have saw her, but what state was she in? Was she talking? Did she even have a pulse?
707 would be 10-6.
Did she have all her organs?
I'm sorry. What kind of question? I don't like these questions. I'm sorry. You have the audacity to come in here and talk poorly of my mother, an innocent woman who has been suffering her entire life with illness.
I'm come here to find out what your point of view is and try and get you help if you need it. If you're in denial about
what
your
was the
mother
first bit?
dying and her cause of death, we can get you help. We can get you some therapy.
She's not dead. She's not dead. She's just not well. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go see her.
She's at the morgue.
There is no way for you to go home and see her, Dee. She is deceased. When we entered your apartment,
I'm sick of this.
Dee, I am not one
This
to.
is fucked up. You know that, right? Coming in here telling a woman who her mother is dead.
Dee,
right?
I am not one to lie to you. Tell
Then
you a
why
wee
are you
bit
doing
about
it?
myself. I'm telling you a wee bit about myself, alright? Throughout my entire childhood, I was aware that my mother was dying. She was dying from cancer. My father quit his career as a homicide detective with Minneapolis Police Department, and he moved to Ireland to take care of her full time. Throughout my entire childhood,
Speaking up, you're a little quiet. My apologies.
Throughout my entire childhood, we traveled all over the place, seeking out experimental medical treatment, all to no avail.
Redmond's complaining. He has
She
physically
passed away.
possession.
It was very painful to deal with. I didn't want to believe it. So I can empathize with you that this is a very painful experience.
There's no pain. The only pain that it is her being sick, and I don't like seeing that. I'm sorry. I think you had the wrong person.
Alright, well, I'm going to tell you what we found when we went in that apartment, Dee. As soon as we walked inside, there was an incredibly foul stench and odor emanating from the bedroom.
It's those rats. They've been leaving
Yep,
droppings
there
everywhere.
was
We've been
also-
trying to take care of.
There was also rats in there, but when we went inside the bedroom, it was hard to make out the difference between the person that was laying there and the mattress because their flesh was decaying very severely, and everything was seeping into the mattress and draining onto the floor. Someone in that state is not alive anymore. I know it's very hard for you to accept, but she has been passed away for multiple weeks, at least 3 or 4 at this point. I understand that you might
But
not
I've seen
believe
her.
it.
You know that. Right?
Yes,
I've
it is.
seen her.
She's still there. She was still there. Yes, it was still her body, but she's been gone. Believe me, if there had been somebody in there who we could speak to, who we could help, we would have done everything that we could to help them, Dee, but we cannot help a dead body. Now, I understand that it seems like you loved your mother very much, and you were trying to get her help. Correct? She had a heart condition. Her mind was slipping away, wasn't it? Did she forget who you were? One of the most painful things about my own mother's passing, Dee, was that at the end of her life, just with all the medications and the illness, her mind started slipping away.
Back. We have the Polaroid camera.
She began to see things that weren't there, ask about things that hadn't happened. Some days she'd look at me and she didn't know who I was. It felt like losing her slowly before we actually lost her. She grew delirious. Understand that diseases like Alzheimer's can affect people in similar ways.
You come in here spouting lies, spouting fables to get me to confess to something I didn't do. You have the audacity.
Your mother is going to be at the morgue.
We also know you didn't kill her.
I look forward to see.
We know that she had cancer. We know that she's been sick for a long, long time. To this point, it spread throughout
Yeah,
her
mother's
whole
always
body.
been sick. She's never had a good mind. But
Did you try and save her?
of course, who wouldn't? That's why we moved here. Brought her here for the best medicine in the country. But, you know, I do think it's getting a bit late, and I ought to go take care of Mother. She's due for her sponge bath, and
She is not at your apartment, Dee. She is in the morgue
No.
because she's deceased. Which we just
well, that's
discussed.
strange. Why did she leave?
We just told you we found her deceased in her bed in your apartment. And we had to remove her because it was a biological hazard to the entire floor. Especially those below. I can see that you're angry. I can see that you don't believe me. But what are you going to do when you return to your apartment and she's not there?
Sorry, what was your question? What was your question, Deputy?
What are you going to do when you return to the apartment and you find that she is not there? What are you going to do when you go to the morgue and see that she's
When who's
deceased?
not there? Mother.
Your mother.
My mother's not deceased. That's silly. Oh, she probably went to go get groceries. I keep telling her she can't, especially with her condition. But you know, she's real hard in her ways. Always wants to cook for us.
Does Eliza have any medical conditions?
Eliza?
Your partner, correct?
Yeah, my wife. She's lovely. She'd go to the ends of the earth for me, and I'd do the same for her. She's been such a help with Mother.
Where is she?
Hold on.
Sorry.
So you said you come to the city because you wanted to get your mother some medical help. Do you remember like what date that was when you came here?
I couldn't tell you. I'm sure I've got plane tickets somewhere, but...
You have a rough estimate?
Well, they weren't... Did we take the plane? I can't remember. I thought it was the plane. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, what was your question?
So do you have a rough like estimate of when you did arrive in the city?
Nah, several months now, to be honest with you.
Okay. And did you get your mother some medical treatment when she came here?
Yeah, of course we did. That was the whole point. That's why we came.
Who was her doctor?
Can't remember, to be honest with you.
Did she work at the hospital?
I'm sorry, why is this relevant? You were accusing me of being a killer, and now you're asking about my mother.
No, I said I didn't think you killed your mum. I know she's been sick
No.
for a long time.
The reason I'm sat here in these oranges, because you think I'm faked.
DOC from PD. Send it for DOC.
I think you're Diazmo.
Just you there, Ryan?
That's who you are.
Negative. We got a couple people. What's up?
Do you think I committed the crimes that fate did?
Have any, you do any...
I don't know.
Have any break-ins lately?
Then why am I still here?
Not to my knowledge. Why?
I'm asking questions about your mother right now to make sure.
Yeah, and I don't want to answer them because you keep bringing
that
her
she,
up and saying nasty things.
No one
she
said
did
anything
receive
nasty.
the right medical treatment.
No, you are saying
788,
nasty
I'm gonna
things.
do a
Something
perimeter
about her
check.
being smelly and stuck to her mattress. It's not her fault she doesn't feel good.
Do you feel let down by the doctors?
Sorry, what is the reasoning for this question? You come in here and make all these silly accusations, and then
I mean, the doctors let me down before.
712 plus 1 conducting
They've also
interior
helped
perimeter
me and
check.
saved me. So what's your opinion on doctors and EMS?
oh, they're lovely. Veronica's one of my good friends. I met Kiki a few times, but she's always busy.
Okay. So they gave your mother a lot of medical attention.
No, I don't remember. I don't think they ever treated mother.
You just said she saw the doctor.
Yeah, but not Kiki and Veronica. They're my friends.
Are you okay? You just seem like you just got lost in your own world just there.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about all the things I gotta do when I get home.
Like what?
I gotta take care of mother.
Does this happen to you a lot where your mind will just like shift to like makes you think about stuff?
Why does it matter?
Of course it matters.
Why do you
because
care?
they're trying to get to know you.
Why? Why do you care? Am I this person that you accuse me to be?
That is something
Or
that
am
we
I-
are trying to figure out, Dee.
Well, I'm not. I'm not. You don't need to get me to get to know me to tell
Well,
you that. I am not
unfortunately,
that.
people just saying that doesn't do anything for our investigation. We have to
Well,
actually
did you find
look
any
into
evidence in my
things.
apartment?
We found a lot of things in your apartment.
Yeah, I like to collect items.
Found a decayed individual who had been dead for over a month, who has been identified as your mother. So yes, I'm gonna have questions about your mother.
Decayed. She looks
Mhm.
great for her age. Let's not
She
have
also
any of that
didn't
nonsense.
have a heart in her body.
Oh, that silly thing, she doesn't need it anyways. It's what's hurting her.
You also know that she has to have a heart to survive.
Of course.
Did you,
Did you remove a heart?
What nonsense are you talking? She's living. She still has a heart.
Whether or not you accept that it is your mother that we found in your apartment, we still, regardless, found a decomposing body laying in the large bed of the bedroom in your apartment. Completely
I
decayed.
understand. Look, she has
heart
bed sores,
removed.
okay? It's
Completely decayed, melting into the mattress and the floor, being consumed by bugs and rats. Heart laying on the nightstand, ribs laying on the bed.
788, 76 to Harmony for fuel, and then I will be back to Vanguard.
Yeah. Do you have any explanation as to why we would find a corpse in your home? Yeah, see if we can get Erin to pick up on it. I don't know if she's looking at her phone. Are you choosing not to answer the question, Dee?
I'm so sorry. What was your question?
Seven eight eight 23 Harmony.
Dee.
Oh, yes, sorry.
What would be your explanation for us finding a decomposed body in your apartment?
Is this like some sort of role-playing thing?
No,
Like,
this is a question about because we went into your apartment and we found a decomposing body.
I know it's untidy, but there's...
No,
Look,
we
what,
found
like
a
rat?
body, a
Okay, the
human
mousetrap's
body,
middle.
a human body, dead, laying upon the bed. She is like, I don't know. Just like
Why do
ignoring
you
me.
say such things?
What such things?
Such nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Well, it sounds
It's
like
reality.
You're saying she's been dead for 25 days.
Approximately.
I spoke
According
to
to
her
the
3 days
coroners.
ago.
Whoever you spoke to is not your mother. Or it's
certain of
something in your mind, Dee.
Okay, now you're claiming I'm crazy. I think I'm done with this question, and I'll be honest with you. I don't feel so comfortable here anymore dealing with your prejudicial questions.
Dee, I am trying to help you.
Help me how?
It's
Do you
very
have a key
clear.
for my mother?
I would like to care for your mother, but being as she is dead, the person left to care for is you.
Dead.
I actually have an autopsy.
Okay, and I literally, but no, she ain't dead.
Yes. I'm sorry for your loss.
Show me the proof, then. Take me to this morgue.
We can take you there when you're out of here.
Now let me out of here, then, and we'll go to the morgue.
Right now we have these questions for you.
Do you have right to hold me any longer?
Yes.
Yes.
On what grounds?
That's the whole point. We're here to ask you more questions.
We found
Regarding
we
what?
found a human corpse in your apartment, and you claim to have
Sure
no
you
knowledge of
did.
it,
Why
and
don't
you
you
deny
charge me
everything
for it,
about
and
it.
I'll appeal it later, then. Because I ain't answering your questions about your stupid made-up corpse.
Have you ever tried to take any organs from the people to put in your side of your mother to save her?
I'm sorry, that's fucking nonsense. Why would I take other organs? She just needs a heart. That's insane.
So what about a heart from others?
You're talking nonsense, you know that, right?
I'm not. You had books on heart transplants and the
Yeah,
like
because
in
she
your
was
apartment.
gonna have to go get it, and I wanted to understand what she was gonna get it done.
So what you're saying is your mother took out her own heart.
Figuratively, she gives me her heart and she puts it on the table every day.
Well, quite literally, that's what had been done to her, but apparently after she was already dead.
So what's the crime that you're accusing me of?
Right now, I believe that is felony possession of human remains. Had a body in your apartment.
Is that it?
Do you get angry a lot?
What the fuck does that matter?
It's just a question. Some people.
Is it a crime to be angry? I'm sorry, I didn't realize
depends
you were
how you react.
someone who doesn't get you don't get any sort of emotions. Is that what you're telling me there, detective?
Some people get very angry and do stuff, and then they don't realize.
Are you
Do
suggesting
you
I
ever feel
killed my
like
mother?
you're? No, I'm not. Do you ever feel like you're not in control of your mind or your body?
No. Diazzo, that's all it is here. Suppose if you want it backwards, it's Asmo D, but that's about it.
How was your childhood?
Relevance?
No, how much did your mum mean to you?
Again, relevance.
I imagine she meant a lot to you if you kept her for such a long time and cared
What
for
was
her.
the reasoning for you to get my hold extended?
Because we had more investigations to do, as well
Okay.
as lab results.
And what does that include?
Such as searching your house, which you did today.
Yep, so
Such as waiting for lab results. And looking into over a month's worth of investigations with everything linked to this.
I would like to leave.
Right, give me a second. Let me speak to Scully outside.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
We'll be back in a moment.
I'll turn this off while we're going. Oh my goodness, I can't function.
You'll come out.
Temporarily. We need to discuss some things.
Sounds good.
We move a wee bit further away.
I mean, technically we can't hold her any longer, but she is fucked up in the head right now.
Right, did you see my text?
You could just said it seems like a 5150.
Yeah, that's... I don't know what the exact qualifications are. It's even possible that she could be suffering from some sort of mental disease. She is completely incapable of accepting reality, as far as we've been able to tell. Each time we asked her questions that challenged her reality, she just asked what was the question and wouldn't answer anything.
Ah. And honestly,
to
I
do
noticed. Yeah, but she did say there is somebody who helped her a lot, you know?
Yes, she's
And the
referring to
judges
her
can wake up right now, you know what I mean?
partner, Eliza.
Exactly. She might not be crazy, so she might know more than what we think she knows.
We've never seen this person, and at this point, we've got no idea whether or not this person actually exists.
I see.
There was evidence of a potentially third person being in the apartment, but not inconclusive.
I need a judge or a psych.
Let me go grab a notepad, and then I can put her raid receipt on a piece of paper for her at least.
Yeah.
Right back. Oh, okay, not that way. Ugh. I can't go through doors. Okay. Which way is
Have
the
you
lobby? It's this
got
way.
any way I could
Yeah, I feel like that's enough to put someone on a psychiatric hold, but I don't know. You know? Like that's
What was that?
I didn't say anything, sorry. Are you trying to contact people and ask Aaron?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna... maybe we want to wait and see her reaction when I give her the raid receipt.
Oh, I go take a look.
You want to look at the raid receipt? Sure. Usually our raid receipts are a bit different. Wait. Huh? Can I interest you in one fantastic slushie? Goodness.
I don't know what to do.
Server issue for Abdul. Yeah, he's not seeing me or something like that. Oh no, where'd he go? Did he crash? No.
If I can't get any hold of anyone soon, we're just gonna have to let it go, unfortunately.
Yeah. I just
Abdul had a headache, so now he can't come back.
yeah, I took that. I realized that happening. I'm concerned that the moment she gets back to the apartment and she sees that, oh, I need to mark the entire mattress being removed. Did we move the entire mattress or not? It's pretty badly decayed. No, we didn't. All right. Do you want to at least go in there and give her the raid receipt? She's probably just gonna rip it up or something. Got it right here if you want to look at it real quick.
Nita said I can always just email and ask for an extension until they're reviewed for 5150. I don't know how to word that, you know what I mean?
What are you trying to word? Sorry?
Nita said we can always ask for an extension until they're reviewed for 5150.
All right, well, who would you ask that to?
You have to request to the judges.
Here, I'll text you how I'd word it.
She's been moving her fucking mother's home every fucking night.
Something like that. Diasmo seems to be incapable of accepting reality. We've informed her that her mother is deceased and that she was found decaying in their apartment. Each time we bring this up, Diasmo seems to alternately become enraged and accuses us of lying, or alternatively, she appears to go momentarily listless and then asks us to repeat the questions if she doesn't understand what is going on. We'd like to have her reviewed for an involuntary psychiatric hold. Yeah, she's asking you, Nita.
State Police to Department of Corrections.
Send it for DOC.
Be advised, I've got D Mented on the way up to see you fine folks for burglarizing
Another
a house.
D.
She was in possession of 6 detached human fingers in her pockets, so she will also be charged with desecration of a human corpse and felony possession of human remains. She's rather troubled, so just be on your guard. She is very disturbed.
And 4, thank you for that very worrying information. You have a good shift now.
Hey, Ferrum, you two keep all your fingers on your hands, please.
I'll try.
Multiple highly disturbed individuals named D. Thanks for bearing with us and all the waiting. I know it's taken a while.
It's okay. I know how it goes.
These guys, I don't know how they have the patience to play DOC. She must be waiting on something. Sorry about all the silence, guys. Oh, oh boy.
We'll do about another 10 minutes. 5, 10 minutes.
Alright, you trying to get a response from somebody?
Yep, I've reached out in every way possible I can.
Alright, well, do you want to go in there in the meantime while you're waiting and we'll issue her the raid receipt and see what she does with it?
Yeah.
Right. Dee, you were asking for your raid receipt.
Mm-hmm.
I have it for you right here.
And the raid warrant.
You're asking also for copies of the raid warrant right now?
Yeah, it's my right.
Sure. I do not have a copy of that document right this instant.
I have it. Just emailed it over.
Brain emails.
I'm confused about this last bit.
I understand that you're confused. However, we have put what we removed from your apartment on that list.
I would like the access where I can click the reports as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort that now, sorry.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
And up. Thank you so much for the follow. Man. Tumbu! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. You can get hearts in chat for Tumbu. Thank you so much for those 10 gifteds. Ouch. Sorry for all the silence here. We're just, there's some stuff we have to wait. We're waiting behind the scenes, as Aaron said. Trying to get a response from a judge or somebody about potentially 5150ing D here. And then I think they're making sure the paperwork is organized, OOC. What are you doing, Dagger? Yeah, I mean, I put the haunting music on for a reason, right?
Now what?
Well, we was waiting for you to speak.
Is all the paperwork in order? We'll be right back with you, Dee.
I have had no response from any psych or judges, so we have nothing else to do right as of now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Scully's recorded it. But I've even said, like, you know, you can email me, and just had nothing. And I can't legally do anything else right now. Yeah. I've reached out to a judge both to discuss the 5150 or even to discuss a extension of the hold, and I said if they want to ask me more questions, then reach out, kind of thing. I'm just getting no response from anywhere. We have nothing else to ask her, and she's getting just mad now, just saying like, okay, can I leave now? She clearly knows her rights, you know what I mean? It was pending home to trial. We didn't have enough to push it in the end. Hoping we'd find more in this search warrant, but
Well, she's technically cuffed to the table, O'Neill, even though she stood up.
no. I just want to bang my head against this wall. She's trying to basically incline that it's going to be unlawful detainment at this point because we have nothing else on her. She's asked us multiple times, have you got anything else on me? Have you got anything else on me?
Those 6-foot chains that they like to use. Oh yeah, the ones they used for Lang when he was beating up
This is how I feel right now.
is it Suarez or something in the courtroom? I can't remember.
All these late nights for nothing.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
Your fault, Scully. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna have to let it go. I've done the whole wait 15 minutes thing like we would normally for judges. I don't even know if I even have the legal rights to leave it till the rest of a hold, because technically you're meant to, you know, only hold them until you've lost all your, what's it called? Yeah. Alright, you riding with someone then? Yeah, I was gonna say, just try not to be alone if we're releasing her.
Yeah, there's a high likelihood of
Right, then.
extreme retaliation once she realizes her mother's
gonna
gone.
Release her now as much as you don't want to, so yeah. Also, apparently one of the DOT told her my full name, so that's great.
Are we charging her for anything? The attacks she did on people? Anything like that?
Alright then. I'll have a nice night. Good night. Yeah. Actually, I need to separate the fucking report. I knew that was smart. I forgot.
I'm just gonna do this while I'm waiting for her. Because otherwise I'm just standing here, guys. We can brace for a lot more death and violence from D, I think.
Just start a new report. I'm just copying a brief. I've like I took a slight little bit of my statement from the overall scene. I'm just gonna add on this one. So she was.
Oh my goodness, Kathy! A rate of 66. Hey, thank you so much. It has been a long day. Everything has been super on fire. I hope you had a good stream. I'm trying to multitask here because we have so much stuff from so many different things that we've been dealing with today. It's kind of the worst. No, it's not the worst, but you know what I mean, right? It's just a lot. Like I have like two trunks full of evidence I'm gonna have to process after this, related to something completely different that we encountered just on our way over here.
It would just be a
And there was
scene
probably
when
people.
Persuading with the snowrest, right, for that final scene.
There was probably people in the pit and we just ignored that fact. I'm sorry, what was that?
The final scene is just gonna be assault and battery, joyriding, reckless evading, resistant arrest. Also gonna be petty and push brandishing.
We're just basically gonna be fining her and releasing her, correct?
Yep.
Not like you can do anything. There was someone in the pit. Anyways. Yeah, that thing looked kind of deep. I know Abdul wanted to go in there so bad. I was like, no, get away. Had to get Scully stern on him. I know it's probably going to get bad for Scully, but I like this character a lot more now that we see how crazy they really are. All right, Kathy. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid.
What I'll do tomorrow, I'll just move all the pictures for the final scene onto that one.
Oh my goodness. Coco Banana Man! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Man, did you get shot up today too? Because, like, everything is on fire. I'm surprised I haven't been shot up today, actually. To be honest. Yeah, it's been insane. Yeah, I'm... War stuff is not my favorite, but we got Knight back, and he likes to put the kibosh on that stuff pretty hard. So hopefully we'll see some changes rather than just endless back and forth violence, right? Okay, take care. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid.
Alright, so at this moment in time, we have some charges for you. The situation the other night, you're looking at assault and battery, joyriding, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and brandishing a non-firearm. For all these
Say that
charges,
again. So assault and battery,
Mhm.
joyriding, resisting arrest, reckless evading.
and brandishing a non-firearm.
Oh, I brandished a gun, but yeah, we'll go up and on firearm.
I believe it was a knife what you pulled out.
Nah, it was definitely a gun.
Okay.
Yeah, my knife I keep in my boot. You would have seen me reach down in my boot.
I mean, I can change it to brandishing a firearm.
Nah, we're good. If you want to go non-firearm, I'm happy.
I changed it to brandishing a firearm. It's all good. Don't want to get any charges incorrect after all. You plead guilty or not guilty for that one.
Well, it's gonna have to be a not guilty.
Alright, you're getting a $4,500 fine, 3 points on your license. And like I said, you're getting time served anyway.
Splendid.
And then for your second one, which is a raid for today, you're getting desecration of a human corpse, felony possession of human remains.
Do you have evidence that
Practicing-
I desecrated a human corpse?
I mean, you left it in your house to decay for a whole month. The heart has literally been fucking cut out and put on the
Yeah,
nuts
but
and
do you know
everything.
I did that?
Exactly why we were gonna give you practicing medicine without a license, but we're gonna remove that because we have no proof of that one charge.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sad part, Scully has recording that would normally
Plead
be able to
guilty or
the
not
wall
guilty
in
to
any
these
other
two
courtroom
charges?
except for here.
Not guilty.
Alright, that's another $4,525 fine. Alright, so yeah, like I said, you're gonna be let out. And you're gonna be good to go at this time.
Well, splendid.
Your apartment should be unlocked. If not, then just reach out to us and we'll get it unlocked.
Perfect.
Let me speak to DOC and then we'll get you released. Am I good to send her up just from here? She's gonna get
Let me get the collar off and then yeah.
Is there something you were about to say?
Let's have her come on here and then yeah. So you just want to send her back up for her mom.
Yeah, she might
Hmm?
disappear.
Thank you, Deputy Down.
She'd have to come.
For what?
Sending up to, for what?
Just a month, yeah.
So, yeah, I had to
Let
take
me
her
out.
We can do it like right over here. Take the collar off.
Well, I'm not letting you out.
Okay.
So you want to do it that way, just to make sure.
Yeah, it's all good.
Perfect.
I think that she is a marvelous actress.
Let me out of this.
I think she's a psycho.
I think that she can be both.
Yeah, decollared. They're gonna resort everything there.
Bye, Officer Carter and Deputy Scully.
Just stay on this side of the middle of the text.
No, it's just Darren.
I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Although, you gonna give me a ride back to the city? Would be the nice thing to do.
I think you need to take care of everything else.
I think we might be
Yeah,
past
they're-
niceties at this point.
Yeah, start that. We'll have local DOC walk you back in, and then we walk back out. Yeah. Perfect. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate that she's gonna leave free. I just hate it.
Yeah, everyone does.
When she started not doing our cars because they're driving separately.
No, I'm not giving her a ride back.
I'm not either. Actually, we should go now while she's still getting processed. It's
Yeah.
not so bad.
Don't forget, you've got a trunk full of evidence. If we get it back, I can go through it all if we get it all in the evidence locker. DLC, PD is going to be clearing out of your hair. Thank you so much for the help here.
And four, have a good one. Appreciate it.
$613.76 MRPD for evidence processing. You trying to say something? Sorry. Sorry? So is everything all right, Aaron?
I dispatched Joe to the 1011's UTL. I did speak with a few people here. They didn't see anybody with a weapon. I don't see anybody in the property with a weapon, so I'm going to call it Code 4 UTL. Joe 210-8.
Okay, I think she's crashing. No, I didn't.
Ah, I'm alive now.
Ah! Oh, good. You gonna be alright?
Oh, look who's behind us.
Oh, joy. Let's go.
Where did she even go?
She was Excuse me, sorry. Man. Hello, Perry. This is Officer Scully down with PVSO.
Yep. I have saved in my contacts.
All right.
I can help you.
I am just calling to. I don't know how to put this, but the person who we believe to be Fate was in custody. They were on a hold. They have been released at this time. There is nothing more that we can do to hold them at this time. And they might be very unhappy about the circumstances. So this is just your warning, I guess, to try and make sure that you're with people and protecting yourself as best as you can.
Alrighty. Yeah. I will do that. Thank you.
It's the least I can do. We're trying everything that we can to put a stop to this, and unfortunately,
I know you are. Okay, Scully, don't worry. All right, don't stress yourself out with it. Okay, you guys will do it. I know you guys will. Okay. That autopsy I did earlier is done. If you guys want to request it, just request it when you guys can.
All right. I think Erin said that she's going to do it. It's just the city has been on.
Yeah, I know. I
fire.
literally had. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just request it when you can, and I will get it straight to both one of you two. All right.
All right. Thank you. Do not. I would not let any. I wouldn't speak to anybody about it. About the fact that you did that autopsy.
I won't.
Yeah, I think that could be very dangerous. So.
Understood.
I'm sorry I can't do more.
You're fine, Scully. Okay. You did what you can. All right. I'll stay safe. Don't worry. Okay.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
We didn't grab her phone number.
She's called me. I've got her phone number.
Put it on her profile.
I thought it already was. I've got it. It was on her profile. Who removed it? It's already on her profile.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Thanks, O'Neill.
Yeah, 25123 at the 1010. There's a incapacitated person here.
I mean, technically as well, she's allowed her gun back. And we need to contact her.
Even with brandishing?
Yep. I mean,
What are the criteria for getting a weapons license removed then?
she didn't do anything with it, you know what I mean? We can't prove anything. She
Can't
only
prove that
brandished
she
it.
attacked anybody.
Nope.
So she's not currently a felon.
Alright, 251. We're clear at the 1010 and the 47. Mutual combat is occurring.
Lucky right there. 1602 Y WYQ. There it is. Triple 14 YQE. YQE. 1263 ATF. DNL, DNI. This sorting is the worst, guys. It's the actual worst. So much DNA. It's like the most insane game of memory.
Right, that sounds good. Alright then, thank you. Bundy said we can keep it for now and let her contact us to get it back.
Aye, that seems reasonable. I have a feeling that she will. She likes to taunt the fact that she's free. $291, I'm sure I have that one. This is Scully.
Hey, Scully. You got a second?
Yeah, I'm just at MRPD trying to sort evidence.
Is it in regards to 88917?
Let me double check. Are you talking about finding Saab being shot up at Redwood Lights track? Or
Oh, do you know anything about that?
I was there. No, there I've got so much DNA and it's actually ridiculous.
I'm coming. In the lab?
No, we haven't even left the motor pool yet because we've got 2 trunks full. I'm trying to sort things out.
Wait. Huh? Wait, but that was like over an hour ago.
Yes, so we had to go to Boylanbrook to interrogate our serial killer suspect. And because everything's on fire, we dealt with also we collected evidence at the scene, and then we went to the prison to get our interrogation taken care of.
I
'Cause
gotcha.
We
You know
had
what?
to release that person from custody. We couldn't hold
I
them any
gotcha.
longer.
Well, if that's the case, just keep doing your thing, and we can link up afterward.
Okay, all right. Yeah, right now we're just trying to sort of get rid of our doubles, and then we'll get things all taken care of.
All right, fantastic. All right, well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Take care.
Bye. Oh my goodness. I think it's her. Hello?
Scully, I need to make a police report.
Okay, I don't know if I have the time to do that right now. What is it, urgent?
My mother's missing.
Feel free to come down to MRPD and make a report with anyone who is available.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go look for her. But, thank you.
Zej.
Boy, it sure is quiet tonight.
It is very quiet tonight.
I'm not even gonna complain.
Says you,
I
I'm
don't know what
sitting
you're
here
talking
sorting
about. I had
through.
a call 2 hours ago.
I'm sitting here sorting through 2 entire trunks of evidence because the entire city was on fire for multiple hours in a row.
I, for one, am thankful that there just hasn't been a shooting at the Rooster's Rest for a few hours, so I can actually.
I'm trying to sort things out. I
Mine's
still have
all
more
sorted.
stuff in my pockets. All right, I'm not very quick at sorting things because I'm not that smart, Aaron. Oh, these are about the same. Case in point.
Bundy and 2.
$221 is about to meet up with Ash Ketchup, who's acting Wicked Sketch over by Innocence. It's going to be off Innocence and like the old Bennies.
Ava, you want me to just be in the neighborhood in case something happens?
Yeah, A firm.
Oh, there we go.
10-4, 202 more. I'll be in the neighborhood.
Probably same traffic.
GDC 227.
All right. I'm right around the corner right now, and I'm pulling in. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be in the old Benny's, like you know, in the garage parking lot.
Yeah, firm, yeah.
$45,816. That's ATF 1263 ATF. Notes here. Sorry if this is the most tedious thing you've ever watched. It's difficult.
I don't see anything here. Maybe it's in a dumpster.
NOTO, DNL, DNI. Yep. 444U something Q. Yep. Get rid of you. And Zej. I'm pretty sure I remember Zej.
There's a guy in the
here.
building to my, well, behind me now,
I get
to your right. He's
nicknames
just
that I don't lose my head.
He's got a mask and stuff. It's not Ash Ketchup.
There it is.
Where was it?
That alley I just came out of. He was back there fixing he was just popping the hood and trying to fix his car. Like wearing a camo get up and a mask, but he didn't seem too suspicious, more so than anybody else in the city.
Yeah. Trash. Trash. Unsure. To WYQ. JDC. Yep.
You've got a woman who's like on a balcony right next to whoever that unit is by the spray shop.
Urine? URN?
Right, yeah. Some dude like looking for a gang spray.
It looked like a female with blue.
Where? She's on the balcony on the southern side of the building, Brian. So come to the end of Alta, take an immediate right, and look up.
I must be blind as fuck. By the old Benny's?
Yeah, Alta and Innocence. Corner of Alta and Innocence.
Oh my goodness, okay.
The area where you just were, she was up on a balcony to the right over here, on top of this brick building.
The old Benny's?
It's westbound from the old Benny's. She was directly in front of my 20. I don't know how else to explain it.
The petrol station that's down here, it's across the road from it.
Oh, A firm. Okay, I'm over.
Hey Brian, that car with that guy that you were just talking to is up on the Olympic Freeway above you. Parked in the wrong lane of travel.
Is that the vehicle with the license plate Saints, silver in color Ford?
Looked more like a cream or beige color to me. It was like a two-door vehicle, the one that Brian was talking to.
Hey, firm. We had another vehicle slow roll as well then.
I think they left. I don't see him anymore.
Okay, so Ash set up this whole super fucking sketch thing in order to give me 5 specialty drinks. She don't normally go crazy? Because, like, she sounds like she's a demon right now.
That vehicle's back on the freeway. It's like a cream and color Porsche.
Yeah, it's got purple headlights.
Just took the exit off, I believe.
Yeah, we should be Ocean King here. I'm gonna be good.
I have Everton mine sorted into pairs and me
Sorry,
duplicates thrown away. I'm gonna
10-4,
put it in the
said you're good?
locker if you wanna
Yeah, a firm.
compare what you've got. I it's a lot.
Ash made it seem like she's about to give me like some. She was selling me drugs or something crazy, and it's not quite that.
10-4.
I appreciate the backup, guys.
10-4, 202, service channel 2.
$15.7 $37.18 $13.91. I'm sure I saw that one over here. Yep. 45,816.
Doing all right, Scully?
Uh-huh.
Out of evidence?
Yeah. $33,605, I think. Oh my goodness, okay. It would be nice if they gave us like an automatic sorting or duplicate, like throw it all in something and automatically pair everything up and stuff, so it was just less work for us in processing these big scenes. All right, did you see what I put into the evidence locker?
Not yet. Just added the casings I've got.
Okay, do you want to see, because I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 that didn't have matching for projectiles. I don't have matching casings too. They're gonna be at the bottom there. Everything else I've carefully paired up, and then I've lined up all the unique DNA along the left hand side there. Yeah, some kind of filter would be nice. Cause like, and I think that we should just be able to drop it somehow in the report, like open up the report and just drag and drop the evidence in there instead of having to manually categorize everything. Like it would just, it would make it, I don't know. Cause it's cool that we can do this, but if, you know, it's hard to address everything.
Dispatch 202, 1076, 1099, Windsor.
Would you like
251 attaching.
would you like me to go
Body
through
attaching.
the blood, or would you like me to go through the casings and projectiles I collected? I can start.
Go for the blood first.
Okay.
I'm seeing some people running around in the parking lot. Yeah, this looks like it. I can see the Windsor. It's white with a red top.
Yeah, just like an upload.
In the parking lot off San Andreas.
Perfect.
There's a Sultan, it looks like. I see two people in the Sultan. One person in the Windsor. Sultan looks like the potential interference vehicle.
No.
Windsor is mobile. Woo. They are currently eastbound on San Andreas. The Windsor, that is. They're only going about 30 miles an hour right now. They might be doing something. This guy might be trying to hack and drive at the same time, or maybe he's trying to call his friends. Northbound Las Lagunas. Looks like a white Windsor, red top. It's got blue headlights or underglow, but he immediately turned them off. Northbound Las Lagunas. Correction, northbound San Vitus. Left westbound Howick Ave.
Well, I've got Al Sab and Lang Buddha so far.
Left bound Eastbourne Way.
33, 678. 687.
Left southbound
James
Portola
Morgan
Drive.
As well. An unknown person.
Left eastbound Carcer Way.
Oops.
Crossing the front of City Hall. Right
33, 687.
eastbound Abe Milton Parkway.
Yep, there's
Southbound
Malden.
Abe Milton
Did you already
Parkway,
add him?
passing Cerberus.
Yeah.
Going
the blood
into the
in
red
some
garage
of the-
southbound.
Did you just move some blood in the locker?
I have some
southern end.
that I'm looking at. That must be what
Left.
you already added. It was on.
I was gonna say, yeah, I already.
All right, all right.
Eastbound
Sorry.
Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful.
That's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, there it is. I've double
Continuing
added
northbound Las Lagunas
some
Boulevard.
people. All right.
Right
All
eastbound
right.
Occupation.
Then it happens, don't worry.
Right
I want
southbound.
I'll put those four back.
Be careful.
Alta Street.
Sorry, say it again.
Don't go to the locker right now because I'm just in the middle of something.
Okay, I'll let you
Continuing
do
southbound
that.
Alta Street. Right.
Say we got all the same
Nope,
cases,
continuing
to be honest.
southbound Alta Street. Left now. Eastbound.
Yeah, I
San
had
Andreas.
4 that didn't match.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square, crossing the bridge that goes to Mirror Park. Eastbound San Andreas. I'm gonna go ahead and hold as far to the right as I can. Tertiary, go ahead and pass me,
Checking
and when you can.
the
342nd eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Approaching.
Sorry?
Don't worry. Look in the report a second. Tell me if a WYQ is there. I think that's one I do.
I see 1602 WYQ.
Yep. QZS.
Yeah, 555. Yeah, I see that one.
FTG.
Yep, I see that one.
JDC for Kaysen.
For Kaysen. Yeah, I see that.
ATF.
Yeah.
We have it. JD. Oh, we do have a JDC projectile. Then it's okay. How many different guns can I use? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Am I good to continue working on the blood, or?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I'm going crazy!
Alright, got all the duplicates in my pocket.
Huh?
Got all the duplicates in my pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely Mandem, by the way. A few cases and projectiles that were missing.
2757.
See you collected. But it looks like I got one side and you got the other.
27574. Well, surprise, surprise, a keyed Skangerton. How did they all leave him behind? $19,758. Eight. What kind of name is this? Jiggy Joe Glue? That's what he named that Jiggy Joe Glue.
Oh, cool.
What? What?
Of course.
3718. And Harry Brown. 45, 8, 16. 45, 8, 16. 45, 8, 1, 6. Luciano DiCenzo. Luciano DiCenzo. $60, 68. Kevin Rapp. At least all these people have their DNA in the system. That makes it a lot easier for us. 33, 605. Oh, and there's Stephen Joyce again. Oh, joy. Oh my goodness, my neck hurts. Hey, Al, thanks for the raid. Guys, if you don't know, Al's playing D. Asmo, the person who we had in interrogation. Oh man, I hate evidence. Sometimes I like it, but also it's just so much. Okay, I've entered in all DM DNA, and I feel like my brain's melting.
Same.
Okay, I'm not sure if Knight wanted to talk about this thing or what. I'm gonna call him back real quick.
Scully?
Sir, we finished, I believe, adding the majority of the evidence to that report.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think Aaron's still touching some things up, but it looks like there was a giant shootout all around the track.
What the hell is this hole?
I'm not certain. It appeared pretty much bottomless and just had like sandbags as handholds around. I couldn't even see the bottom of it to tell you whether or not somebody was at the bottom. But I've been hearing about a pit that people can't climb out of. I'm assuming that's it.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What?
Sab, Lang, Zakid, Ved, all their DNA was
Yeah.
Harry, Luciano, Kevin Ram, Stephen Joyce. But Kevin Ram is Gulag Gang and Ved is Mandem.
Well, I mean, they were saying that they were getting attacked by boat, I think.
Oh no. James Maulding. Well, I guess some Amanda might be getting hit by Russ now.
Yeah, I all I know is we received 911 from a local construction worker saying that there is somebody up there. We went up to the scene, found Al Saab laying face down against some pipes, and just trails of blood everywhere that led to heaps of casings and projectiles.
I'm adding more casings now.
Oh, she's added even more casings. Like, there are so many guns and so many D-Day samples. I hope we caught it all. It filled up a couple trunks, so...
Yeah, this is so crazy. I'm glad we're holding on the charges on this, because, like, where I'm, like, very torn with all of it is, like, this motherfucker, El Sab's been literally murdered, like, 4 times.
Today, right? Just alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, he went to bed at a hospital, said that he had been shot up so much. And I believe Aaron... So we were at the Harmony, to get repairs right before we got called over to this. And if I recall correctly, it was a bunch of mandem came through the shop there. And I know I heard a few of them like chuckling amongst each other, saying something like, haha, Lang Buddha definitely saw us. And I believe they said to Aaron, sorry for the mess, or something along those lines.
So it was only Sab that was down there, but then the rest...
That is the only person we found there. If there were people in the pit, there would be no way for me to tell.
Understandable.
Because I could not see to the bottom of it.
Holy cow. This is really good. This is very good. Just for my own understanding, this happened after the Nancy Drew stuff, right?
Quite a bit after, because we came from that. We were trying to deal with our likely serial killer up in Boylanbrook. We went up there to get repairs, and then we're gonna go over to the prison. And that's when this happened. I mean, with all the evidence there, it couldn't have been concurrent with what happened at Roosters and Nancy. Not sure the timeline though. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are just exhausted. There's just such a extreme volume of events and evidence. And as per usual, you know, it takes 5 times as much effort trying to piece together what the hell is happening.
I really wish that we had automatic filters for evidence and stuff that we could just paste it into our reports. It'd make it a lot easier than
I've
the
been
processes we've
asking
got right now.
my biggest ask whenever, you know, we get re-equipped is I very much think that whatever we collect, we should just bring it to a computer and the computer does things.
I agree.
And that we don't really do data entry, which is what this is.
Just like a full data report and put it on there and have it attached to the report would be grand.
Yes, absolutely. Well, okay. Well, I was going to ask you about like another incident report that had your name on it. I wasn't...
Oh, sure. What, do you remember which number it was? I can look it up.
It was, give me a sec. It is, oh, it's an incident. There we go. Uh, 88917.
Okay, that one. So there was a big situation that happened, and I was told to collect evidence for it, and then everybody left. I called Pat about it, and he said something that didn't make sense about making up with the individuals that attacked him. And so I can go there and I can finish it out. I still have the photos.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry about it. I was just like shocked that you were given something and then everyone fucked up.
Yeah, sorry. I felt bad about that, but I was trying to go off duty for the night, and then everybody left, and it didn't seem like Downing or Thunder really cared about the fact that they'd been attacked and laid out in the street. So I just was very demoralized about having to do all the evidence collection and make a report on it.
Yep. 100%. I'm the same way. Shit's too crazy that if the victim doesn't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck either. So
I basically, like, Pat told me that he'd make a report. I called him and he's like, you can just, basically he told me you could just throw things out, which I don't feel comfortable doing, especially as a cadet. I feel like that's just disingenuous to, I don't know. So I threw it all in an evidence locker and put his name on it.
okay, yeah, no, that's perfect. That's mostly what I was concerned with is what was the situation and why was someone, a bunch of stuff thrown their way. Easy.
Yeah. So for clarity, I am the one who wrote everything that is in that report. I don't believe anyone else has touched it.
Okay, perfect. Well, anything for me, Scully?
I don't think so. Erin and I have been working on the Fate case, and we're very confident that we know who she is, but again, we still can't legally draw those lines. We unfortunately had to release her from custody, even though we found her decaying mother in her room that she's been apparently trying to find a cure for. This woman's been dead for 25 days. It's like the plot to Psycho, but playing out right here. And she's refusing to accept reality. We tried to see if we could 51-50 her, but we could not get any contact back from any judges or anything like that, so we were forced to let her go. And she called me asking to make a report about her missing water since we removed the corpse that was literally melting into the mattress of the apartment bed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, so that's the other thing that we've been dealing with. But I don't see what we can do anymore at this point. I fully expect that we're going to get more attacks, and we're just going to have to wait for her to slip up at this point.
Yeah. It's always tough trying to, get convictions on things like that.
Yeah.
All right, Scully, keep up the good work.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Anytime. Take care.
Bye. I have to go get food out of my glove box. Do you need anything else from me, Aaron?
I'm good.
All right. I am exhausted, guys. It's nuts. I need to go feed my dogs. Man, is CFX still down? I'm kind of feeling like ending stream right now. Oh wow, there's only a few people on. Yeah, I haven't even I haven't even watched Psycho, but it's definitely like the base premise, isn't it? Like their mother died, they haven't accepted that their mother died, and they're just kind of like living with the corpse, right? Yeah, it's a pretty common plot thing because it's dark and it gives good motivation for the characters. It'd be easy to create originally without even knowing this about Psycho, in all honesty. Yeah, Mika. Yeah, that's why we've got 7 units. CFX is still down. I'm thinking about just calling it a night. Because I'm tired. I need to go feed my puppies. Yeah, I can chill. Because I can't even, like, swap over to Cricket right now. Because I'm on the cop queue. There's not much that I can do. And there's not really many people on the server at all. You've never seen Psycho? No, I've never seen it. I should probably see it for cultural relevance reasons, you know. It's part of...
2523,
Yeah.
MRPD going to be doing a little bit of paperwork.
Come on in.
Yeah, I'll go check my house. I know, poor Merrick wanted to get with us and show us. I feel bad that we
victim
couldn't.
statement is in.
Affirm.
I hate having to swap at my loadout.
I'm gonna delete the one that Bundy created.
Hey, firm, please do.
It looks like someone already put some evidence in there, so if we could get that put in the right report, that'd be good.
Kenfa, I'll do that now.
Dispatch 613 1042. Good night.
Good night.
Oops. No. No, but I haven't checked in because it costs like 100K and I just got over 100. So we'll probably try and further that RP. Oh, nice. Well, that's cute. It's making leaves swirl around in here. Looks nice. Yes, he put this nice mid-century modern. What is that? Oh, it's candles. It's cute. Cute. This is nice. Yeah, he did a really good job. Nice. This is so good. Yeah, and PD vehicles too. It's gonna be a rough couple of months. Yeah. This is so good, man. Yeah, Dimmoke did amazing. The cup on the table? What? A glass of whiskey? It looks like a glass of whiskey sitting on the table. Sure does. We got the whiskey up here. Yeah, it's not super flashy, which is, I mean, it's what I asked for. He did a really good job. I wanted, you know, something that's basically like a normal home. Nothing too extreme. I like Victorian kind of gothic elements. I like mid-century modern, you know, kind of the farmhouse stuff. Like, he did a good job kind of incorporating the stuff I like. And there's definitely, you know, places I could make adjustments if I wanted to. Yeah, it's nice. Did a good job. 2 glasses next to the whiskey too. Knife on cutting board, little things. No, he did a really nice job. All right, guys. I am gonna go chill, cause sorry, today was an absolute fire today. Wasn't able to do what I needed to do most. The house looks amazing. I can't thank you enough. Thank you, not thank you. Yeah, go chill with the doggos. Guys. I'm getting asked to feed the barky barkies. Yes, I need to do that. You know what? We'll raid Brian again, or Medi again, just because we can. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today. I know it was a lot of staring at the MDW as we collected evidence. Thanks for sticking with me. Yep, it was a good run. I'll see you guys again likely tomorrow, so long as CFX is working. Go say hi to Medi for me. Good night.